싶지 절대 날 벗어나지 못하게 But baby I'm smarter than others 제발로 너를 내게 줄게 너조차 알지도 못하게 2, 3 Never let you know yeah you would never know that pop 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 inside of me baby I hope you will get it automatically cause I don't wanna say directly Don't cross the line we keep it secret and I'm happy with it Never let you know Good food and a good love good roof for that way you can get you that Head wall when you play games sandwich make it juicy can get you that Kiss and a hug 약간의 무관심 cheering you up when you hit your bottom compliment you when I find out that's lie and feels that you have power over me 싶지 잡아뜯고 싶지 손에 쥐어 터뜨리고 싶지 절대 날 벗어나지 못하게 But baby I'm decent human 제발로 너를 내게 줄게 너조차 알지도 못하게 Never let you know yeah you would never know that pop 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 inside of me baby hope you will get it automatically cause I don't wanna say directly Don't cross the line we keep it secret and I'm happy with it Never let you know Good food and a good love good roof all over you Head wall when you play games sandwich make it juicy Kiss and a hug 약간의 무관심 cheering you up when you hit your bottom compliment you and never find out that's lie and feels that you have power over me
Merp merp. Hi everyone, welcome in. I'm slowly dying, guys. I had to chug my Celsius really quick to get through this day. Hi, slowly dying. I'm Kirk. Hi, Kirk. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, that was loud. Sorry. My man.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
My laugh
chill, girl, chill.
and my scream are so consistent. I have the ugliest laugh.
Quite sure.
That's
my man!
ご飯は食べる？お風呂にする？それとも
Wait, I see your guys'
Wow.
I see your light. I see your guys' light, but I'm too scared to go across the. Alright, let me lower the music. Hi Trent, welcome in. But yes, hello everyone! Hi Twin, hi June, hi Cousin, hi Kirk, hi Deep Fish, hi Four. Welcome on in, y'all. In Wuwa, I finally won my first 50-50 and got Carlotta, and I've been enjoying Renacida. Oh, nice! I haven't stepped foot into it yet. I don't want any spoilers. The only thing I've seen is the boss for Renacida, just because I also got Carlotta. I couldn't wait, so I pulled her off stream. So yeah, I have her, just haven't opened up the new region yet, so I can't pick her flowers. I just did the early access to the boss to get her other materials that way. So overall, have not seen anything involving the new Wuwa content. And obviously, I was trying to figure out, do I do Genshin content first or do I do Wuwa? I figured it's easier to do Genshin content first because that's what I'll get through the quickest, because it's just whatever small event and the Archon quest and then boom, done. Versus in Wuwa, there's a lot to get into there. So I told myself I'll hold off on that one. We'll wait until another day. For the meantime, it's Genshin. So true, yeah, I know. I still haven't touched it yet. Hello, Hatsune, welcome back in. Honestly, I really do want to do Wuwa, but I'm trying to think time management wise, it's best to do Genshin first. But for everyone who has explored the new region in Wuwa, I hope you guys like it. I know it's a really beautiful place. I myself am really excited to see it. I'm here, but I be lurking. Hi, wifey. Got sound on. Love you. I love you too. Have a lovely day. Have a wonderful night that you deserve. I hope you get lots of rest and welcome home, Blueberry. I haven't played Wuwa in a while. There's so much content. I'm trying really hard not to take it too seriously, not to get too overwhelmed by the Wuwa content, but there is definitely a lot to get through. But yes, as for why I am dying, besides the fact that my foot hurts, it still hurts. Old age really does get to ya, where like something that seems like the simplest injury turns into a 2-week long process of healing, which is crazy because I always thought that I was a fast healer. But then also, I haven't gotten seriously injured in a really long time. So my foot injury was the first, like, bad injury I had in a while. And it's making me realize how much longer my body needs to heal. And it really sucks, because my feet still hurt. But I have to go into work tomorrow, so I will not be streaming, like, a crazy long hour tonight. Hence why I started a little bit earlier. Don't know how much of a difference that'll make, but you know, I tried. Right now, I'm still trying to get Carlotta's weapon because it looks so cool. It does. But I'm only 31 into pity. I have not bothered to pull on the weapon banner yet, but after I got Carlotta, I promised myself no more pulling for the characters. I'm gonna save everything until Jin's weapon comes out because that's what I really want. I can't redeem the fit check. Oh yeah, I had it shut off because of my foot injury, but I can totally turn that back on. Last summer I sprained my— Hi Zaria, welcome in. I sprained my ankle and it became 6 weeks in a boot for my sprain and I can't wear heels anymore. Like, at all. Like, ever since that boots, like that foot sprain, you are no longer allowed to wear heels, like ever again. Old age, yes, I'm at an old age where like the simplest injuries will take me like really long time to heal. That's why my dentist told me, because I still have all 4 of my wisdom teeth out, and my dentist told me, hey, you are at the age where if you get it out any later, it's gonna take you much longer to heal. So I suggest at the age you are now to get your wisdom tooth out. And I'm just like, well, damn, okay. She's just like, you're only getting older, so I'm telling you this now before it's too late. Like, okay. Have I done it yet? No. Have I looked into it? No. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, if you're talking to me. I'm ancient then. How ancient? I consider if you're 50 and up, then you can call yourself ancient. But also, no one in chat has told me that they're 50. I don't think any 50-year-old would want to watch me, but you know, we never know. I tried wearing heels for a Christmas party. Nope, couldn't do it. Oh no, that would actually be so sad for me because the majority of my shoe closet, or not really, it's not a closet. I don't have that much space, but you know, my shoe section in my closet, majority of them are high heels because I am such a high heel girly. I wear high heels every time I go out unless it's for work. So I thrive off of heels. If I got a foot injury that no longer allowed me to wear high heels, that is the majority of my shoe closet out the window. That's a lot of money. So I would be actually really sad. Many pants for your twin. Oh, thank you. I would get Jinse's weapon, but I have a goal set for Rosia and Brant. Yeah, stick to that goal. Whenever they show up on the banner, because in the end, I want to pull Renacida team. And they're all honestly really great as well. I feel like Wuwa really did do a good job with the overall aesthetic of like the Renacida characters. I feel like I'm a fetus compared to you guys. It's okay. I accept you guys of all ages so long as you are of the legal age to be on Twitch. Which is 13? 13, I think. So long as you don't annoy me. That's all I care about. Hey, if there can be a grandma heavily playing Animal Crossing, there could be a 50-year-old watching stream. It's so true, but like my stream. Like, I don't know what 50-year-old would not get annoyed by my antics, you know? Like, shut up, you got too much energy, you're annoying, I don't want to watch you. I don't know. But if there is a 50-year-old watching me, hi. Thank you so much for watching this annoying child. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, CJ. Welcome on in. 13. Yes, yes, yes. Where are you? No, because I know the only person I know right now who watches is 30-year-old fine. Yeah, of course it's fine. Literally, one of my VIPs is in their 40s. So it doesn't matter. I just realized my account was made when I was 13. Really? My account was created not that long ago. If anything, people would still consider my Twitch account a baby user just because I created my account like 3 years ago. I created my account 3 or 4 years ago. I created it just because of streaming. Overall, I had no idea what Twitch was. Oh my god, you're 3 years also! Wow! So I'm not the only fetus. This account was made 8 years ago. Your B-Day's coming in 7 days? Oh, well, happy early birthday if I don't see you beforehand. Hi, Zero! Welcome on in! How are you doing? Hi, Vanity! Welcome on in. Fetus, deletus. Well, you're not a fetus, so you cannot get deletus. And thank you for the stretchies, Ken. Welcome in. How's it going? So far so good. Oh, another reason. Okay, so I was explaining how I was dying. One, because of my foot injury. Foot injury still not healed because I'm a grandma with very slow healing. And TMI, but not really. There's no such thing as TMI on this stream. But yet I started my period. So a girl is in a lot of pain. So don't piss me off today. I'll bite your head off. I'm just kidding. I won't. But like, watch your backs. I'll be 32 on the 12th of January. Oh, well, happy birthday. Was made in 2017. It's weird to think I was 13 in 2017. You do be a fetus. You do. One day before you? Oh my god, wait. Happy early birthday to the both of you then. The heck? 4 years. Wait, what? So it's like, we didn't make our account that long ago. 4 years also? Wait, June? 4 years? Did you take your health potions? If a Celsius counts as a health potion, then yes. I also took Advil. I took like 2, 4, 6, 800 milligrams. Hashtag early grandma detected. I'm an early grandma. 4 years ago? Yeah, that's crazy. I kind of assumed that like my account was like pretty young compared to other people, because I know there have been people who have been on Twitch longer than Twitch existed. Because you know, like there before Twitch, it was called another website, like Michael's. I don't remember what it was called, but Twitch was not the original name. And I know there are some chatters who have been around longer than that, so. Not the period, yeah, girls in pain. Pisses you off? You could never piss me off, Surya. Unless... No, you can never pick me up. Because I was gonna say, unless you backseat, but you're not the type to do that. So I'm just like, you can't piss me off. 4 years ago, that's 2021, right? 5, this 24, 23, 22, 21. It is, wow. Time to bite some heads off. Exactly. Time to bite some heads off, and I'm ready. Streaming while on Shark Week. I just sink into bed, not stream at this point. I will not let my period get in the way of me having fun. I will suffer through this pain with lots of painkiller and hope for the best. Me and June are 4 years. Yeah, and me and Zaria are 3. Zaria, did you start your account for the purpose of streaming also? I used to ask my friends if they're an angy little ketchup packet today. Receipt to hit me? I've never heard of that before. It does not, but Advil does. Celsius is a stamina potion. Well, I guess I got my stamina potion today. Yours said 9 years ago? What a coincidence. Yeah, both June and Yatoshi. A year! Yeah, we started. I knew of Yatoshi for a while now just because Yatoshi was originally a VIP in Sarah's chat and then got turned into a mod. Is that what happened, Twin? But like we were in the same chat, so that's why I knew of you, but we didn't start talking to each other until recently. You've been following me for 2 months for? I've been here for 2 months. Yeah, you have. Tell me why. It felt like longer. Kind of curious. Let me check. 9 years. Oh yes, Justin TV is what it was called. Your Twitch account was 11 years. When did Twitch start and Justin TV end? I know I have been following Athena for too long. I mean, 3 years is the max because that's how long I've been streaming. So Athena, make sure to do your insert quest by doing A, B, C. Oh God. I joined Twitch a year after Genshin came out. I think me too. The reason why I started streaming was because of Genshin. Around the Inazuma time when that area got launched. Well, a little bit before that was when I started streaming. Not the Yatoshi. Yeah. I have you as Yatoshi, so every time I'm so close to reading Yatoshi, but I have to change it to Yatashi. At this point, Yatashi sounds so foreign. Hi, Doofus! Welcome on in. Here, let me allow that message. Welcome in. How are you doing? I've been getting that from every streamer I watch. Maybe it's because you're like active in those chats. Is that the case? Because I feel like you've been following me for a while just because you're quite active in this chat. Deepish, you're not found. Oh, wait. Karma Deepish? Was that your original name? You've been following me for 4 months. Tofu in the back. Oh, yeah, he's being a little feisty boy. I started streaming because I wanted to be known as Zhongli's wife. And the Zhongli main. Wow, I think you're doing pretty good with that so far. Because honestly, like when I think of you, I think of Zhongli. So you're doing pretty good there. That was my previous username. I started with that in 2020. It's been a chill 4 months here. Aw, I'm happy to hear that. And I'm happy you stayed. Athena on the screen and cat in my lap. Oh, great way to enjoy the evening. Oh, people shy. Thank you. Reminds me of Zhongli's Japanese VA pulling a C6 Mavuika only because his wife. Honestly, I'm glad I found Twitch because I met y'all. So true. I met so many wonderful, amazing people through Twitch. Realistically, I don't know how, like, where I would be right now. And if anything, I don't think I would be in a happy situation right now if I didn't find Twitch and start streaming. Because I started streaming when I started isolating myself from the world. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I had my phone shut off for a long time. I quit work. I isolated myself in my bedroom and I never left. And I barely ate. And around that time was when I was the most active and found Twitch online. And then I'm thinking, like, damn, if I didn't find Twitch, would I still be stuck in isolation? I don't know. Because literally my friends had to text me like every month or so to be like, hey, Athena, just checking in. Like, are you alive? And I'm like, yeah, I'm alive. But like, that's how isolated I was. I didn't even go outside to like get groceries. I mean, I still don't, but like, you get it. That's when I started doing everything online. I started door dashing and Ubering things for my groceries and for food. That's probably when I grew my addiction to online deliveries. Ooh. But that also kind of started my phobia of going outside. So that probably wasn't healthy. But on the upside, I found Twitch, so. Speaking of stream, I need to go to sleep. I just pulled a 9-hour. Oh my god, yes. Go to sleep, please. Rest well. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it, beautiful. But you deserve your well rest. I found so many good friends on Twitch, including you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel you. Inside is better, yeah, but I feel like my social anxiety and amongst everything else got worse after I found Twitch. But that's just because I don't want to go outside anymore. I was bored since I stayed home a lot. Love the decoration of the room, by the way. Oh, thank you! I recently found out that I'm very consistent with my aesthetic. Because the brown, the blue, and the green are like my favorite. Like, I like earthy colors. Oh my god. Yeah, I really like earthy colors. I even fit with my background. And it made me realize my 3 husbandos in Genshin fit the aesthetic. I have the vine, the green vine that stands for Al-Haytham. I got the blue roses for my Nouvelette, and then I have the brown walls to represent Zhongli. And I'm just like, damn, I have a type, even in aesthetics, and it transfers over to my husbandos. It's crazy. I gained a lot of weight after 2020, but I lost so much after 2020. You know, the craziest thing is that I lost a lot of weight. Like, I was close to, I don't know how much I weigh now, but I was close to 200 pounds at one point. Obviously, I wasn't that big my whole life. Like, freshman 15 hit me hard. Freshman 15 turned into like a freshman 70. I don't know. But I did gain a lot of weight. And then when I started isolating myself and finding outlets online was around the time that I started losing a lot of weight. The curtains with the lights and plants just complemented it so well. Aw, I appreciate it. That's my vibe. I try to stick with like a very simple yet fairy-esque vibe, which I feel like is very me. When I first joined Twitch, I was always a lurker in most of the streams I used to watch, and now after I found the Genshin community, I love chatting with all of y'all. Aww, that's so wholesome. What the heck? But like, honestly, same. If it weren't for finding Genshin, I'd be a Valorant streamer, guys. I'd be a whole new person. We love it though. I lost 25 kilos after 2022. I wish I knew what kilos was in pounds. Y'all are so fun to chat with. So true. And it's like, you have to be in like the specific chat too. Cause you know how like every streamer, what's the word? Like correlate, or they essentially create their community. So it's like you're not gonna vibe with every Genshin chat, but I am glad that I created the chat that I have now. Same here. The main reason I made a Twitch account was just to watch PAX live for Markiplier. 55 pounds some. Ah, I see. 55 pounds. Yeah, good for you, Deepish. Good for you. But I was kind of like that too. I definitely gained a lot of weight. I was originally 120 pounds. So 120 pounds to close to 200 pounds. Yeah, that was not the happiest time in my life. But I did end up losing all of the weight. I'm still in the process of losing weight. I'm at the point where I'm constantly fluctuating. 1 week, you will see a really bloated Athena. You could definitely see it in my arms. When I'm having a good week, my arms do get skinnier. If I'm having a bad week with bloating, amongst all the other things happening to my body, then my arms for sure, you could see that it gets bigger. Literally my first step into Twitch, I watched so many people watch the GTA RP, and one of them was a VTuber, so that's how I also branched out to VTubers. Me too! I had no idea what VTubers were until... Okay, so I was originally, you guys know, I did not know Twitch, but I was constantly consuming YouTube content because at one point I wanted to be like a content creator, be a lifestyle beauty guru on YouTube. So I did have a time in my life where I did a lot of vlogs, so I consumed a lot of YouTube content that way. But ever since like Among Us became really popular, a lot of gaming content started showing up on my feed. And that's how I started to branch out, knowing other like big content creators. But it wasn't enough for me to go onto Twitch or to look up VTubers, because why go on Twitch when all of the content ends up being uploaded to YouTube anyways? So I never really understood the purpose of me transferring on over to watch it there. But ever since I decided to start streaming on Twitch, I'm just like, yeah, I would rather watch it happen on Twitch than for it to happen on YouTube, unless they're a YouTube streamer. I don't know, it's just different vibes for sure. I gave up using Twitch until September of last year and luckily found a community for me, so I'm grateful. If that wasn't all of us. I was and still am a huge YouTube girly. Yeah, I try. I do want to get back into like content creation outside of stream. I realized that a lot of my mutual streamer friends have similar goals, which is achieve greater heights with streaming and Twitch. And it made me realize that like, that's not what I want. I guess I never really had big goals as a streamer. I just, you know, go live and do my thing. And if shit happens, shit happens. Like, I never think high about streaming. I just know I enjoy it and I'm just here to chat with you guys and play some games. I wasn't even thinking of like reaching partner. So I was really like reflecting on all of that because everyone, like all of their goals are to become better streamers, to get a bigger community, better views, like, you know, just becoming better in general for this year, streaming content related. And I'm just like, I don't think I want that. I want to achieve greater like height and opportunity outside of streaming. Obviously in the content creator sphere, but not with stream. I want to become like a better editor. I want to learn how to music produce. I want to learn how to be a singer. Like, there are so many things outside of Twitch that I would rather achieve. Hi, Bob! Welcome on in! Thank you for the raid. You are streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Here, let me give you a shout out really quickly. It's the Stinky Boobert. Hello, Stinky. Welcome on in. Why are you streaming? You have a baby you need to be taking care of. What are you doing?
I just want some slaves, man.
Yep, that's the
do
Boobert.
This whole genocide bullshit.
Hi, Uwa. Welcome in. Let me scroll back up. I watched VTubers without knowing what VTubers were, and it was thanks to Among Us content for me. Yup, it was Among Us for sure. And that's how I met like the OTV and 100 Thieves streamers because of that. I sadly easily get bored of YouTube and can't pay attention to a video for the life of me, so I end up waiting for my favorite streamers to go live. That's fair. Honestly, I've gotten to the point where like I lose interest in YouTube videos so much to the point where like so many things are getting recommended to me, I just can't watch it. I honestly get bored when the streamer I watch are not live. That's a mood. Honestly, every streamer is different when it comes to goals and stuff, so I wouldn't stress too much about it. Just do what you wanna. Aw, thank you for. I appreciate it. But yes, Boobert, how was it? What were you playing? Persona. Ooh. That was definitely a clip to start with. Blueberry has been behaving and hasn't been too fussy today, thankfully. That's good to hear. YouTube is such a time sink, and it's basically impossible to keep up with the few YouTubers I follow. For me, it's like I'm either in the mood for this content or another content. And if, like, for instance, I love consuming like vlogger content and like lifestyle and stuff, but when I'm not in the mood for that, because honestly, sometimes watching it makes me like inspired. English, hello. Watching it makes me inspired, but other times it demotivates me because I'm just like, this is what I want to achieve in my life, so I watch it to get better motivated. But there are also days where I feel shitty about myself that when I watch that same content creator, I'm just like, ugh, I just don't want it. So that's why I kind of like gravitate towards other content like streaming or like consuming content creators on Twitch, because I don't think watching streamers makes me feel shitty about myself in any way compared to watching a vlogger and her beautiful aesthetically life, you know? Like, there's a mood for things that I watch. On a Persona streak at this point, it's mostly because of Blueberry starts a fuss. I can walk away and take care of him without having to worry about dying randomly or facing in-game consequences. So true. But also, I need to introduce myself to the Boobert. I'm sorry for going on a tangent. We were in very, very different conversations that I was trying to get really deep into. But yes, welcome on in everyone from Boobert's Raid. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Athena, also known as Buttercup's Love. Feel free to call me either, does not matter to me. I am a variety streamer, but I do mainly focus on gacha games like Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, and Infinity Nikki. We don't really take things too seriously here. I'm just here to vibe out, have fun with you guys, and not really sweat in games. So if that is what you guys enjoy, I hope you like your time here. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello. My friend was the one who convinced me to join Twitch in the first place. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here at all. Mine too. My friends definitely persuaded me to like start streaming because they all knew I liked playing video games, and they're just like, instead of like, you know, sitting in a dark corner in your room, imagine you could be doing that same thing except with people watching you. And in this case, I'm not in a dark room because my bright ass 2K like lights beaming their face on me. Persona, I still need to complete Persona 5 Royale, but I've been procrastinating because I'm stuck since my brain can't think of how to progress. Oh no. Hi, Daddy. Welcome on in. Ad break starts in a minute, guys. Oh yeah, I don't keep up with any YouTubers I watch. I just watch whatever I see on my timeline at this point. That's a mood, honestly. I first got into Twitch because of OTV, and yeah, then I branched out to the streamers that I currently watch, including Athena. Oh, I'm glad to be on that list, honestly. That tangent is honestly the perfect introduction to you. It's perfectly immaculates what watching you is like. I hate that you're so right. I really do. Lurk gonna destroy some food, so I'm sure I'll see you sometime over the next 14 hours, dude. No, it's not gonna be that long. But yes, thank you so much for the lurk and enjoy your food, doofus. What's up, how are you? Just checking in, a shaking voice, or am I hearing things? Are you okay? No, I'm never okay. Never. I joined Twitch because of an online friend that shared he was streaming. Does that online friend still stream? Is the real question. It's not for that. I would never have paid any attention to Twitch at all. Also, I totes didn't snooze your ads because I was about to raid you. Is that what you did? I was wondering where it went. There, Pat. Thank you so much for the pat. I appreciate it. Hi, Nitro. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. He does not. He was never serious about it. Ah, he just happens to have been streaming at a playthrough of the game. That's def what I did. Wow, I was wondering where it went because I saw it and then it disappeared. Speaking of YouTube, I also have a lot of YouTube content I need to catch up on my subscription list, but I don't mind because I still have content that my favorite YouTubers I could watch later on. Yeah, I just leave it on the back burner. Whenever I have time, I'll watch it. Just because I like to binge a lot of things because it helps me get ready if I'm like getting ready with my day, or it helps me when I'm being productive on my computer. So I just leave it like backlogged. Hello, how's it going? Hi, Nitro. Welcome on in. It's going well. Thank you for asking. How are you? I was like, ad break? Nah, that can be snooze. Not about to raid into ads. Yeah, I hate when that happens. And the worst time is that it always happens. It's like ads know when people are raiding, so they're just like, ad break. Got hit with ads. Oh no. This is funny because I didn't know about VTubers until I watched Anthony Padilla's video on them, and I only made a Twitch account just to see my favorite YouTube live at the convention because I couldn't be there. Ooh, interesting. I thought I would have won the ads 50-50. Oh no. I don't remember what VTuber got me into them. Honestly, I still don't consume VTuber content. It's only on a rare occasion where I'll click on a VTuber. But overall, I tend to consume a lot more like flesh tuber content. I like to watch big streamers like Valkyrae. I like Foozly. Honestly, Foozly is so funny. She has such a great personality, and I'm just like, that's kind of the content creator that I want to be. Like, not good at games, and, you know, be funny, and, you know, have a community there just to hang out with her. Like, that's kind of the stuff I want to achieve. Who else? I did watch Tina Kitten a little bit. She's so gorgeous. She's fucking drop dead gorgeous. And Jody. Jody is so pretty as well, but the only thing with those two is that they tend to stream games that I don't like watching. Like, they are really into Valorant, for instance. Jody is like a pro at Valorant. She pops off, but like, unfortunately, not the content that I really like to consume. And therefore, like, you know, I don't want to, you know, just watch. Because like, streaming games that I'm not interested in is one thing. Like, I'll still support you, but like, FPS games, it's hard to be there because one, I don't like watching FPS games, and two, it's hard to even hear the streamer have a conversation to a chatter or like, you know, pop off in a random ass conversation because they're too busy in the game to the point where they can't focus on their chat. So I'm just like, the two reasons, you know, I can't watch it. I just got the chills because my hands are hella cold right now. Oh no. For me today, most just relaxing other than doing laundry. Oh my god, I did laundry too. I stayed up for, I think I stayed up for 32 hours yesterday, guys. Like, my ADHD was kicking hard. I could not fall asleep. I watched the sun rise and then I watched the sun set again, and I just did my laundry and I started dusting random places that I'm sure no one ever thinks to dust, and yeah, could not fall asleep. Iron Mouse has stuck with me the most in terms of VTubers. Sometimes when her content pops up, like I don't mind watching it because I like watching people play like indie scary games, and occasionally Iron Mouse does. So like I'll pop in and like watch, but overall, I can't think of any like VTubers who I actually follow and consume their content like regularly. And the only VTuber content that I consume are just, you know, my mutual friends, and that's it. I watched Fuslie and Saikuno a lot, and Lily. Lily is also another person where it's like here or there because she streams Valorant and Tekken. I don't care for Tekken content. I do like, obviously, when Lily plays indie. I don't know. I have a thing for watching people play indie games, like indie horror game or any indie anything games. It's very entertaining to watch. So like I'll pop in when Lily plays any of those games. But I don't really think I would consider myself like a Lily fan or like content like consumer for that. Saikuno, it's like a hit or a miss. I'm pretty sure I do follow Saikuno. He did catch my attention in the very beginning, but I don't think his sense of humor stuck with me. I don't like, I don't know, like he annoys me sometimes. So I couldn't watch him anymore. Which it kind of sucks because obviously we all know like Saikuno. If you've seen Saikuno, like he was very insecure when it came to streaming. And then he started growing more confidence. But like in the process of doing so, kind of grew more annoying. And I'm just like, I can't watch it. Like I know he's joking, but sometimes it like irritates me. So I'm just like, I can't watch his content. Back from Ash, and I came back with chili cheese burrito chips. What I missed? Welcome back. We were just talking about like VTubers and just YouTubers in general that we could like content we consume. All the streamers you guys have mentioned, I got into during the Among Us. Me too. That's kind of how I got into it. Time for this hedgehog, meaning me, myself, to help Sonic collect the Chaos Emerald and save the world from Eggman and his robot army. Oh well, good luck with that, Trent. And thank you for the lurk. Have not played Valo or FPS in years. Still watch gameplay of it. More of comedy side. I see. The sun rises in 4 hours for me. Oh gosh. Meaning, did you sleep? Or did you wake up early? In terms of VTubers that I stuck around with, I was usually Shoto. Oh, Shoto is someone I have a hate like with also. Same, I watch VTubers that are my friends too. Hello, Apricotto. Is it Apricot? Welcome on in. Blueberry is eeping and he's still cute. I want to pick him up, but I must resist if I want to get any eeps tonight. Yeah, don't wake Blueberry up from their rest. My ADHD makes me create. My creative side take over. In general, have non-existent sleep schedule. Just barely sleep. Yeah. I don't have enough free time to find new people to watch, honestly. Yeah, I just stick with what I know. Hi, Scene! Welcome on in. I tend to watch Shoto a lot too. I tune into Saikuno sometimes, but not a lot. Okay, so the thing I wanted to say with Shoto is because is that like I used to consume his content a lot. Honestly, I think he's a good person. He's a really good content creator. I love his voice. I love his VTuber model. I'm sure he's different now. I feel like ever since he started hanging out with a different group of friends, he's not as annoying. But I didn't like his content because every time I would watch him in the background and just do my own thing, he would have a habit of like, I don't know, like I really don't like watching VTubers who get really sexual or just streamers in general. I just don't like it. And I know a lot of the times Shoto would say a little something and then he's just like, I'm not a bottom. Don't say that, I'm not a bottom. And I'm just like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. So I couldn't watch Shoto for those reasons because he will say stuff like that. Or like, you know, he's very like pouty to the chat. Like he's very like in their own way fan servicey to their chat, which is something I don't personally like. I get disgusted by it. So when I saw Shoto do it a lot with his chat, I was just like, I'm sorry, I cannot watch you anymore. Now I just chill with friends stream. I'm just like, I lost where I was reading. I haven't slept yet. Oh no. All those streamers you mentioned watched from Minecraft and Fortnite before Among Us took over. No vinegar water. I usually just leave Shoto's content in the background as I do other stuff because it's like a moving wallpaper. Same, OMG. Shoto randomly popped up on my timeline and I just pop in and out with his streams. You know, that's actually really valid. I don't like Shoto doing it either, but it doesn't happen so much that it makes me click off. I get secondhand embarrassment. I get secondhand embarrassment too. I think it's disgusting and embarrassing and cringe, but you know what? There's chatters who eat that shit up, and you know, that's fine. That's the community that they want to create. Go for it, like pop off. But as for people like me, I cannot consume content like that, and it really triggers me. Like I can't. Like I don't want to be hearing someone whisper in my ear while I'm trying to get work done. I can't. Hence why I stopped watching him. But I heard he's gotten a lot better. Like he's like moved around in the sphere of friends and he's hanging out with like different people now, and like I guess it's more like he doesn't do it as often anymore. So I wouldn't be opposed to like checking him out again. But just content creators like that, like streamers who act like that in general, who fan servicey towards their chatters, I cannot watch them. Same, but I'll sometimes watch his content whenever it's like just chatting or the storytelling. Athena, tell Yata to eat her cheese and vinegar water. Leave her alone. I really like his content before, but now it's just ugh. No offense to other people that still like him, but his humor is not mine. That's fine. That's kind of how I feel towards like Saikuno. His humor is not mine. Come get your cousin. Oh no. Get fucked, Bob. Hi, Hems. Long time no see indeed. The cringe from it is so real. I only really tune in to solo streams from him, to be fair. Can you unmod Cyclone for 15 seconds? No. But yeah, even when it comes to small streamers, like I stay away from rating people who are like overly sexual just because that's not really the content that I personally consume, so I can't see myself supporting them if I can't even like tune into their stream without them getting like overly fan servicey and sexual to their chat. So it's like that's another reason why it's so hard for me to find people to raid, because like I will click on a random person's stream and then they'll like be saying something hella sexual to their chat. Like, because, you know, I joke about sexual things all the time. It's really okay to be sassy. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just when you take it to the next level and it's part of your personality of, like, being really fan servicey to the point where I'm just like, I'm not gonna raid you. Why did I get timed out? Blame it on the mods who are fighting each other. People are shooting people in this chat. Have worked in Retrial and Warehouse before, so I am used to acting weird and make sounds. Oh. As I eat my chips, I'm contemplating getting a soda. Get your soda. Splurge on yourself. Because you need to leave 4 alone. My shot just happened to have good aim. I expect it to miss, not gonna lie. Great war cry. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do it constantly. Ah! She don't want me. I wish I had cheese. I could have made a sandwich for a snack. I love cheese so much. I should be a sus tuber. You wouldn't even be able to do it. I'm sure you'd cringe at yourself. Okay. Hi, random guy. Welcome in. As someone who started with VR chat, that kind of content was inescapable. Yeah, it's just not content that I enjoy at all. VR chat is such a degenerate place. I'm pretty sure someone recommended me try VR chat, and I'm just like, why? I've never tried it before in my life, but I've heard things about it, and I'm just like, obviously, if you're suggesting for me to play VR chat, you don't know me. Like, you have not hung out in this chat long enough to know not to recommend something like VR chat to me. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here multitasking, watching everything going down. Meant to say work in retail field, seen customers and former employee be weird and cringe? What? That's so weird. Because, like, I work in the food service industry and I can't say the same. Well, maybe my customers, but not the employees acting weird. Awawa. There's always a point that it gets super embarrassing to watch. Like, I can't. Yeah. When are we having a giveaway? This stream doesn't do giveaways. You're in the wrong stream for a giveaway. Every so often, I toy with the idea of going full sus for a stream, but I can never pull the trigger. What would you even do, Bob? What would you do? I could imagine you trying to do like a sussy girl voice and epically fail. At the same time, it's where I found my best friend, family. Really interesting place to... But changed a lot since 2017. Ah. VR chat is just the hub, but Twitch safe-ish. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like playing VR chat really depends on the company nowadays. VR chat is something else. I don't watch that content, but my bro has told me about it though. I've only seen clips of VR chat and that tells me enough of that place. Yeah. Because the stream, yeah, I don't do giveaways. If we do a giveaway, I could start giving away bands. Yeah, we could give away bands. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't know how to maintain full sus mode for long enough to have a full stream, to be honest. Have worked in food and warehouse field in my area, seen customers and former employee be weird. Ah, interesting. Definitely, I've faced many sus and weird customers for sure. How to be sus? I don't know. Like, I know you could just put on a fake, like, mommy, womanly voice, but I just can't do it. I'm giving away good entertainment to everyone. I try. Give away band hammers? Oh gosh. I gave Spam Masubi, you know? Oh, you have? I thought you were giving away Spam Masubi. If not a motherly voice, big sister voice is already good enough. I just have Athena voice, which is gremlin voice, and that's all you guys get from me. Unless one day, like, occasionally I will attempt a mommy voice, but that's usually when I'm like trying to voice act in like a Wuwa or Genshin scene, and like the character is fucking Cheng Li, then like I'll give it a shot, but like overall that's it. How to be sush? Just go on social media. Someone probably made video about it. I'm pretty sure someone has. I'm giving away my same. Same. Now I want to spam an egg burrito. Apparently it's gonna snow Thursday and Friday here. Oh? We'll play out in the snow. Gremlin power. Gremlin voice is wholesome. I'm pretty sure I have gremlin voice. Especially congested. Congested gremlin voice. Ah! Should I share it with you? No. Cyclone doesn't deserve it. Hi, King. Welcome in. I wish it snowed over here. It snows in California, just in specific regions of California. The city I live in does not get snow. But like 2 hours away, it does. No more snow in my area. Tired of it. I bet if you have too much snow, you'll get tired of it. Same here for me though, but the opposite. Too much sun is annoying. I hate summer because we get it for the majority of the year. Except winter. You got annoying NorCal girl voice? Better than annoying SoCal girl voice. You want me to have a Valley girl voice? Oh my god. Bob, stop. That's not funny. Like, please, go give me my purse. That was me trying to have a Kim Kardashian voice, but I don't think it worked out. We got snow for a little bit in my area, but it melted when I woke up in the morning. Oh no. I saw falling snow once, and it was when I went to the mountains with my big family for vacation. The first time I ever saw it snow was when I went to the snow for my birthday. So on my birthday day, because we rented a cabin for me and my friends, on birthday day was when it started snowing. And I'm like, wow, my luck is crazy. And that was my first time ever seeing snow fall. I have to drive like an hour away to experience snow, and even then, it's not much and on certain days. I'm supposed to get snow and ice, and I'm internally crying about it. Oh no. Now we just got rainy snow. In my area of East Coast, got one sun days, still 33 degrees. Other days, it's snow, rainstorm, and a mixture of rain. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, I live in California, so the majority of the time, we just get heat and the sun. But the area in California I live, at least we do get the seasons. Even though it's not long, we do get cold seasons, but it's not like crazy. It's been a dry season, so the surrounding mountains don't have any snow. I didn't even think it snowed in Nevada. Is it Nevada? I don't know. It's like 29 degrees Fahrenheit for me right now. God damn. Imagine having seasons that aren't summer. In my opinion, this past summer wasn't as hot as a previous summer. Honestly, I can't compare just because I don't go out enough. There's a shit ton of mountains. It snows in Nevada all the time. See? I wouldn't know. When I think of Nevada, I only think of desert. Same as Texas. And that's from California, by the way. Yeah, during summertime is when I like tend to hibernate and like stay inside the most. So I didn't really get to feel the summer heat as much as everyone else who went outside did. I was so mesmerized by the snow because at first, since me and my whole family were in the cabin, most of the time I didn't know it was snowing. Until one of my family members was like, look, it's snowing. And I was like, wait, it's snowing? Then my dad was like, yeah, it's snowing. Yeah. So I took a video on my phone as a memory. Aww. Yeah. Northern Nevada snows more than Southern Nevada. Ah, stares at the British. In my area of summer season, we have half heat wave, humidity, and rainstorm. Oh my God. I could never, ever live somewhere with humidity. Hence why I remember we were having this conversation about Japan and how so many people in my chat wanted to move to Japan. And I was just like, as pretty as the place is, I cannot live there because Japan, even Korea, gets really humid. And I've been in humid environments and I don't like it at all. And it makes my hair really flat. I went to Hawaii. My hair, I left the house with full-on hair done, curly ass hair, hairsprayed that shit and everything. Walked out, not even 5 minutes, hair straight. I'm good. I'm good, guys. I don't like humidity. I sweaty like a bitch in humid. Me too. Okay, so I have naturally, like a naturally hot body. Even during winter, my body overheats a lot. So I hate it. I hate the sun. Been in the state for so long, gotten used to the humidity. Oh yeah, of course. I feel like anyone, if you were born in a specific weather, then you'll get used to it. If anything, you will stay hydrated. Like your skin will stay nourished because it'll never have a dry moment. I would only go to places like Japan and South Korea if they had perfect weather. Yeah. The British only get rain, depression, and rage. What? Humidity makes my hair so frizzy since it's curly. OMG, I can't. Oh yeah, definitely. It goes either hair really straight or hair really like huge. Can confirm as a Brit. Oh, thank you for that. The stretch, fish. I sweaty. I might as well hydrate too. I've been talking a lot. Oh, thank you for. But yeah, I think if I were to move to anywhere, it would be colder weather. So I would go to like, if any of you guys have been to Washington, then like, I like the weather there. It's just unfortunately not diverse enough for me to think of living there. But I do like the weather. Hi, Balance. Welcome in. How are you? Also, I definitely did not give like anyone plugs. Whoops. Time to move to Alaska? I don't think I could survive in Alaska. Isn't that like a shit ton of snow? I don't know. When I think of Alaska, I think of extremely snowy and like nothing happening there. Dropping in to say hi, then dipping out. Still in Peru. The wedding with... Oh, you are in Peru? But hi, Java. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Glad to know the wedding was fun, though. Doesn't Washington get all 4 seasons? It's part of the PNW, so it should. What is a PNW? And I think it does, but like when it's cold, it's freezing there, you know? I'm cold. Did you make a full recovery? Not really. I'm checking my foot right now. My foot definitely still hurts, but like there's nothing much I can do about it. I gotta go to work. I gotta make money. I took a week off work and that was just, you know, no money for me then. So despite the pain, I just have to work through it. I would move to a coastline somewhere that's close to the beach, like Morro Bay. I love that area, but it's rare that I visit over there. I've never heard of that place before. Maybe it's a New England thing, but we tend to get good seasons in my state. Like summers are sweaty and winters make me freeze. Oh, Pacific Northwest. Our education system really do be failing. It's not our education system though. It's just me. Speaking of, I'm in due for some payoff for paid leave from last year because they're gonna clear it out once New Year starts. You know, I really need to start doing that. I'm pretty sure I have sick leave that I haven't been using, but I'm holding off on my sick leave for like a planned day. Hence why I didn't ask to use it, especially because I am planning, hopefully, to get my wisdom teeth taken out, and I would rather use my wisdom teeth pain and appointments for my paid sick leave. If you get injured at work, you can make you pay for injury worker compensation. Let's see what they say. One season I don't like summer. It gets extremely hot over here. Oh yeah, definitely. I hate summers like a dying passion. We literally live in a place where you could cook on the concrete floor because that's how fucking hot it is. You freaking crack an egg, that shit's cooked. Like that's how hot it gets. I hate it here. Thank you for the lurk for. Me, Eeps have a ride. I'm gonna like. Okay, yes. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Mwah, mwah. We're just gonna yap for a bit. I love that too. Oh, yeah, I'm a yapper. I do be a yapper, especially in the beginning of stream. I say the shortest before game content is like 20 minutes. The longest is like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Not the wisdom teeth. Yeah, I do need them I've actually needed my wisdom teeth taken out in middle school, but my parents didn't want to pay for it, which is funny because they paid for my older brother to get his wisdom teeth taken out, and they're just like, Athena's fine. She doesn't need it taken out. And now, my dentists are just like, no, you should have gotten this taken out a long time ago. And I'm just like, well, shit. Night 4, yeah. I was fine 2 years ago, was awake, got all my wisdom teeth out in back to back. That's what I need to do. 20 minutes is you speedrunning it. That's very true. Like when I start stream, you know I'm ready to just get the game going, but that's usually because I start stream really late. That's the only time. Overall, when I do start stream early, it's 8:30 right now. That's pretty good. I started stream at like 7 something. If I do start stream a lot earlier than usual, then I am okay to yap a little bit more, just because I don't feel any pressure to like hurry up because I only have a limited time to play the game and I know I have a lot of content to get through. But I feel like Genshin wouldn't take too long, and I did start stream early, so you know, no pressure for me to like hurry up and start the game. 8:38 p.m. right now. Yes, it is. I was shocked when wifey told me you were live. I tried, especially because I skipped out on streaming on Friday. I wasn't really feeling it on Friday, so I figured, I shouldn't force myself to stream if I'm like not in a good mood to do so. So I ended up not doing it. Especially because I woke up at like 5 or 6 p.m. And usually when I wake up, once the sun is already down, I get in a really bad mood. So I figured I don't have the best mental state right now to start stream. So I just didn't. So I figured I start a little bit earlier today. Yo, same, my dentist told me the same thing because I have 4 wisdom teeth, 2 per each. Side of my jaw, top and bottom, and even my parents would object me from doing such a surgery. Yeah, like I have days where my wisdom tooth are just swollen and big and it prevents me from eating. It just prevents me from having a normal day because you could just feel how swollen it is back there, and then it'll boom, disappear, never show up again until like 8 months later, and then it's swollen again. So that's fun. Lurk, too shy to chat, but have a lovely stream. Oh, thank you, Neko. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lyric. Mwah, mwah. I was expecting you to go live 8:30, 9-ish. I mean, that's kind of what I was expecting too. But I did wake up a little bit earlier today. Time flies by, yeah. 11:40 p.m. New York. Ah, time in my area. I fell asleep last night at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. That's usually me too. I go to bed, I want to say around 8 or 9 a.m., but I am trying to fix my sleep schedule. For some reason, I thought you did stream this Friday. Maybe it's because I did a fucking 14-hour stream on New Year's Day. That could be. I don't know. It felt like so long. Curse of a normal human losing wisdom teeth. Yeah. OMG, me too. It's 11:40, kind of late, but stream is more fun than sleep. No! Everyone needs your beauty sleep. I'm nervous of my own wisdom teeth now. Listen, June 1st, depends if your dentist said you need it taken out or not, because some people don't need their wisdom teeth like ever taken out. They're perfect the way they are. Their wisdom teeth is not bugging them in any way. You're good. But if you do need to get them taken out, I suggest you get them out now, just because you're still young. You'll heal faster. But if you do need them taken out and you hold off, don't be like me. I'm at an age where I don't heal fast, so I'm gonna be gone for like a whole month to heal. That probably is the reason I went to sleep at 3 a.m. last night, not by choice. Ah, sleep? There was a stream on New Year's Day. Yes, I streamed for 14 hours that day. If the sun was already up, we don't need to sleep anymore, right? Right, truly. I only had to take mine off because of an infection. I miss my... Why would you miss them? What? No, so besides the fact that they get swollen, they're actually the reason why my teeth are crooked. The top ones aren't that bad, but the bottom ones are pretty bad. It gets like... You guys can't tell by my teeth now, but at specific angles... Oh, really? Yeah. At specific angles. Someone in chat literally pointed it out. Someone was just like, Athena, are you missing a tooth? And I'm just like, no, I'm not missing a tooth. My tooth is just crooked, so it looks like it's missing, but it's there. So I have had someone in chat point it out, and I was really insecure about it, but now I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You guys could see my missing looking tooth. My left side of my mouth feels empty without them. I blame my current sickness. I was most likely asleep all day that... Oh, no. It's okay. I didn't do much. I just did a little bit of Genshin. I started the Archon quest, but I decided to not play it just because it's content that just happened. And I didn't want people to feel the need to lurk for spoilers just because it was a New Year's Day, so I wanted to celebrate with you guys. So I just ended up playing Infinity Nikki the most of the stream.
According to the judgment of the
Hi RMG, welcome in. My left side got wisdom teeth removed. I still have my right. Do you need it taken out though?
According to the judgment of the
Oratrice Mechanique Delanis Cardinal. I have a really crooked tooth, so I hate it when I smile. Also, kind of another reason why I have a mask on. Yeah, I get really insecure with my bottom teeth because you could see the crookedness, especially from the angle I have the camera. Literally, the camera is high up to the point where it's like literally looking down at my bottom teeth, okay? But then I just said, fuck it. I didn't care anymore, but I was really insecure about it for a really long time. Don't Is it Don got him? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Hi, hello, welcome in. The wisdom teeth couple years made my teeth crooked. After I got wisdom teeth out, got clear invisible braces to make my teeth straight. Oh, like Invisalign? My dentist told me that I need to get Invisalign too. Like, I am qualified for Invisalign, but it's really expensive. And I don't think my parents' healthcare at that time insured it. So we had to pay out of pocket. And again, my mom said, fuck that. So she didn't. But I'm sure if my older brother needed it, they would get it for him. I only got the left taken out because they were literally clashing with my other teeth. Parents' insurance at the time only covered if there was a pain. There was immense pain. That's so annoying. They should cover it just because it needs to get taken out, not because you're in fucking pain. OG twinsies. I feel like I remember that day stream, but at the same time, I don't remember. Oh no. I mean, you have a beautiful smile, sweetie. Aw, thank you. My bottom row is also unfortunately very crooked, plus really big top two teeth combo. Very awkward for me. I don't know, on New Year's when I first got sick was a weird day because I was asleep, but also it felt like I was in and out of a dream. I hate when I get sick to that point. Hopefully you feel a lot better now though, because I know those kind of sick, like when you get sick like that, it's the worst. I have a permanent bottom retainer. I'm supposed to wear a retainer for my other teeth, but I lost that shit over 10 years ago. Oh my god. My teeth are crooked, but it's only aesthetic, so I leave them be. I like aesthetics, okay? I do. But yeah, for the most part, like, if you guys see my, like, top teeth, it's fine, because it's not really crooked. It's specifically... Do I even want to show you guys? Because if I show you guys are gonna see it more often. It's like, it's not a flaw that people are can see noticeably unless you point it out yourself. I got 2 of my wisdom teeth out because it was at the stage where it was easy for the dentist to take out, and I didn't have to do the whole wisdom teeth operation, but I still need the other 2 wisdom teeth left. Ooh. Okay, so I have what is it? I cannot afford my own insurance, so I am insured with the Medi-Cal. The only, well, Medi-Cal is like the government's like free insurance if you cannot afford to buy your own insurance. It's just really shitty insurance. So a lot of the times it's gonna be hard to find something that will insure you on taking your wisdom teeth taken out. After getting a whole lot of sleep that I very much needed, I'm feeling a whole lot better today. Oh, that's good to hear. You pulled C1 R1 Mavwika and C0 Sitlali. Oh, well, congratulations. Need to get new Invisalign braces for my current teeth. My last pair broke? I didn't even think they could break. Medi-Cal is freaking amazing insurance for health. I don't know about dental. No. My dentist literally gave me a fucking packet. A huge, thick ass packet and said, here, these are the list of places you can call to ask them if they will allow your insurance to get your teeth taken out. A packet. She said, I can't guarantee any of them saying yes to you, but you can try. And after that, I said, fuck no. I was not gonna freaking call a list of numbers on a thick packet to hope one of them says yes to me. I'm good. No, thank you. Staying healthcare is expensive. Justice for my boy Luigi. So true, like I'm due for a cleaning, but they charge us and I'm like, seriously? Yeah. I like the implication that at one point you changed out your teeth. Oh, they could break because when I sleep, oh, you grind your teeth a lot, I see. I am so lucky that I was never a teeth grinder. Like, I cannot imagine. Just because, like, definitely my teeth are one of my biggest, like, insecurities. hence why I do want to get straighter teeth and get my wisdom teeth taken out. Maybe when I can afford it. In the meantime, no. Or at least I guess I could call some people on the packet and say like, okay, if I'm not insured, how much is it gonna cost? But no, my cousin was also on the same program as I was, and he said it was actually really horrible. Like he had to designate a specific day to get his healthcare need, because he would have to go through a list of so many things to hope that they accept him. And a lot of the times he's just put on hold. And I'm just like, I can't do that. It's just, I don't have the patience for that. And my anxiety would go crazy. Bro, Tashi does that a lot. And back then I would hear it as he sleeps. I'm not surprised you don't match grinder target. What does... No, Bob. That's not it at all. You freak. Okay. I've been chatting for an hour 16. It do be time. Oh my god. My random curl. My random fucking curl. Also, random fact, I've been trying to upgrade my like stream room. Obviously, like not my tech stuff, whatever, but I got a USB port. What is it called? So like it has more USB outlets that I can put onto my PC, because I am unfortunately using all of my USB ports on my PC now. So I got an extension for that. USB hub. Yes. I got a USB hub. So that's a little upgrade that I'm excited about. I also got, what is it called? Why does my freaking brain die? Basically the thing to rearrange and like put together all of your wires so it doesn't look messy. Like an organizer. Oh, I'm using those? It's so helpful. I'm glad I finished the Archon quest so I don't have to lurk today. Yay! Genshin, let's go. Excited to see your reaction. We'll see. It's gonna take a while. Zip ties? Cable combo? Cable management. Hi, Aura. Welcome in. Yes, I got cable management. So, I got cable management and I got the little thing to hold my, Dude, literally, why is it so easy to remember words off stream, but the moment it's on stream, I'm just like, English, what is the word? Basically a basket to put under my table to hold my outlet extension thing. Whatever it's called. Thank you for giving Aura a plug. Okay, let's see. You know, you could just tape your power brick to the bottom of your desk. I don't think I have strong enough tape for that, especially with all of the wires that I already have connected to it. I'm betting this takes you about 7 hours to get through, but like, are you surprised? Are you really? It takes me about 7 hours to get through even events, especially if it's a fighting event. Not that I take fighting events seriously, but like, you know? I think the basket is a good idea. Yeah. Okay, so the only reason why I'm getting cable management in the little basket for my outlet thing for under my desk is because of my dog. I just don't want him like messing with the wires or getting it dirty or anything, and I feel like that's the safest bet. There is also solutions for this that use magnets that look cleaner, but that cost money, so it's all up to you. Ooh. Well, what story gonna take Athena 16 hours? That's why it's a good thing I decided not to stream Wuwa today. Not that I take fighting events seriously. Last fighting event, hold on, gotta plat this level 2. That doesn't sound like me at all though, guys. Like, let's think about it. We all know I'm not a tryhard. That's my whole branding, Bob, okay? Being a tryhard means, like, you know, you want to be good at the game. My solution to cable management is to pretend my cables don't exist. That's freaking Cyclone too! I took some cable management equipment for my work since we do cable management among other things. Oh my god! Any tips? Oh, this is the Beetle event. Hold D to command the... Yeah? W... Why is it... What the fuck is this?! That's new! What?! Since when can the beetle fucking fly? I need to start making short videos of how many times you tried to get max stars on those fighting events. Never. Never. I guess you guys are twins. You guys are... Okay. The people who tend to fight the most with each other are the people who are most similar, okay? It's like looking in a mirror, okay? And you don't like yourself. That's why Cyclone and Bob are always bickering. Are you fighting a hilly trail as a beetle? I am, yes. I agree with Cyclone on the 16 hours for the Wuwa quest. Because I'm still doing the Wuwa Renacita quest and I feel like I'm not even a half. Oh my god. That's not good. The beetle can fly now. Clear focused fight difficulty to unlock. Huh. Facts. But I never fight with Cyclone. You sure about that? I finished it the other day. It took me 6 hours with some side exploration. I need to do that event, but I'm waiting till the last stage. Ah, it's time-gated. Fuck. I already started. It's fine. I use cable sleeves and something called cable snakes. The latter are easy to install and taking out cables just takes a few seconds. Oh, okay. So the one thing I ran into an issue with is my table has a bar under it that goes around the whole table, which prevents me from using clamps a lot of the time. So like my mic stand is not clamped to my desk, it's clamped to something else. And I had to DIY it with cardboard boxes. So it's clamped to a cardboard box. So that's what I'm using. Hence why I realized a lot of equipment for, you know, your desk are clamps or drills. And I'm not willing to drill my table. I like my table too much to drill it. So I have to find like the little stick things instead. And animals can't get to it. Trust me, I can't try. Oh no. 6 hours. Going, try to watch a certain TV show and movie. Have a good day and night as well. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Nitro. I appreciate it. You have a lovely day. Enjoy your show. Bye-bye. Time to get a new desk. I like my desk. Are you kidding me? My desk is so my aesthetic. You could not tell me to get a new desk. It's a long desk that's marble. So it's a white marble. And the legs and like the shelves are gold. And I'm like, that is such a, like, that's so Athena coded. Where am I gonna find a freaking pretty ass desk, huh? I'm too much of a coward to drill into my desk. But like, same, honestly. What happens if I decide to move my mic later? Oh, so true. Thank you for the hydrate scene. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I hate... Okay, one of my least favorite events are the beetle fighting events. I hate it so much. AliExpress? Also not surprised, you're the very definition of the phrase form over function. I've been using a folding table from Target as my computer desk for 7 years. Still holds up. I can't. I'm all about aesthetics. Like, genuinely. If it's not pretty, I don't want it. That's why my whole, like, all of my furnitures are white. So if it's not white, I don't want it. If it's not gold, I don't want it. If it's black, depends on the function, okay? And then I'll get it if I really, really need it. Now that's functional. It is. Hi, Athena. Hope you had a good weekend. Hi, Oceanic. Welcome in. And yes, I did. I hope yours was good too. I slept. No, not slept. I stayed awake for like 30 something hours. So that was fun. At least I was productive. Only going for white cables? Dang, didn't realize you were like that, Athena. Cancel Athena 2025. No. But no, like, have you guys seen my... Obviously, you guys haven't seen my setup, but like Cyclone and Sarah have seen my setup, okay? They know what my, like, you know, my vibes are. If it's not pretty, I don't want it. That's why I was so sad when I found out they made a white Stream Deck. If they made a white Stream Deck, that's the one I would have wanted. But I have a black one, which, you know, it's fine. I still have like black items on my table, so it kind of balances each other out. But my whole, like, everything else is like marble, white, and gold, and blue.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
You came
Mom
just
says
in time for
it's
racist
crisp
Cena.
and-
Shut up. Hey Athena, how's your leg? By the way, hi Wid, welcome in. My leg's okay. I'm not limping like crazy anymore, but I could still feel the pain. It's not horrible, it's more like an uncomfortable feeling. So I decided to go to like work this week, so wish me luck. That's crazy, this table is solid as fuck. Even I've even rage banged it. Damn! That's good to hear, yeah. Same, like, if I ever had my own room, I would look to have a lilac purple aesthetic. Yes, exactly. June gets it. Like, oh my god, I see so many TikTok videos of, like, girls in their PC rooms, and it's aesthetic as fuck. Like, I stumbled upon one that's, like the color of my shirt, whatever, like, pastel green color this is. Like, I don't know what it is. But basically, her whole setup was this color with, like, flowers and vines and everything. And I'm just like, I want a room like that. Even her, like, accessories and her PC arm holder thing were that color. And I'm just like, that is literally goals right there. That is what I want. I thought you were going to say you were going to war. No. Not gonna lie, if I had a pick-me aesthetic... pick my... Not a pick-me. Pick my aesthetic would be lots of vintage and retro stuff. I see it for you. My aesthetic is just all black with anime waifus and boobas. Bob, you are the definition of, like, a weeb. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get rid of the booba pretty soon. No, give it a few years, Bob. A few years until they start to question, what's that? I mean, the TV in my room is a... Is a what? Is CRT? My aesthetic is probably a lot of plushies and figures. Oh, I wish I had the CRT with the VHS attached. So the anime gamer connoisseur style, exactly. Like, not gonna lie, I feel like Bob's room is like if you walked into any other guy's room and you see it, you're just like, yeah, that seems about right. Ethel, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and you're now one of us. Thank you. What's that? It's just another milk source. Gotta teach them young. There's now a baby space in my room these days. The big chunky TVs from the boomer. Oh, those ones! Oh my god. I haven't seen those in so long. I wish I could have my own aesthetic. My room is pink. Oh yeah. I hate that you're spot on with how my room looks. Yeah, I know. I have Polaroid cams too by my bedside and a vinyl player. That is a vibe though. You're already starting like the aesthetic that you want. Are you a vintage core person? Vintage retro core? So are you all about like the colors by chance? Fuck. No, no. Fuck! Ow. Let's not try to fly. Flying was not meant for us. Oh fuck, I'm too far. Oh, what a waste. Go! No, no, no. Fuck. Fuck. I'm out of stamina. Girl, chill, chill, relax, strategize, just strategize. Oh, you're too far, you're too far. Oh, fuck! Fly! Oh, I thought I was gonna miss. I really gotta strap. Oh, fuck. Hit! Go back! And hit! Ooh, oh. I hate that I can't even look at chat for this. I gotta focus. Pop living in a goon cave. He is though. I don't think I have an aesthetic. I just collect things I find cute. That's fine. Oceanic is just a 200-year-old man living in a 28-year-old body. That's, I think like there's a lot of people with that aesthetic. Oh, would have had a sci-fi cozy room if I was able to decorate. Or appealing. Honestly, not gonna lie, Wit, I feel like most guys are like that though. Like, so many guys that I have seen, like you see their room and you're just like, yeah, seems about right. Heck yeah, been that way since Tumblr days? Yeah, you have the Tumblr, like Tumblr-esque aesthetic for sure. Shocking these hilly turtle loses to bugs. I am 27 and less than a month though. Tomato, potato. Here. Okay, so do you guys, well, I guess Bob and Wid wouldn't know the answer to this, but would you guys know what the name of your decor aesthetic is called? Obviously, Oceanics is retro and vintage. Mine is modern glam or cottage core. I'm a mix between modern glam and cottage core for sure. Like my bedroom that I sleep in is very modern glam, and I feel like my stream room is very cottage core. Hoarder. That's an aesthetic for sure. It's lo-fi. Ooh, okay. It's like a mix of lo-fi cottage core as well. Ooh, cute. Same, honestly. You'd think I'd have a bunch of gothic shit around, but I don't. Yeah, definitely. I feel like if Cyclone had the funds, he would have a gothic room. I think so. Except not a cute gothic room, more like a hoarder gothic. Like a teenager in a gothic movie, you know? BRB, I think I heard Blueberry crying. Okie dokie, go take care of Blueberry. Gothic, yeah. I was called? Honestly, gothic core is cute. so long as you do it correctly. But like that's the same with everything else, because there's like, you know, gothic core where it's just like, oh, a teenager made that, and then gothic core where you're just like, damn, I feel cheap. Like my room feels cheap compared to that gothic core. Like that's crazy. If I had to be very specific, it would be like what the Tumblr days defined as vintage and what TikTok sees as Y2K 90s. Okay, because I got a lot of that 90s dolphin and aquatic decor too. Would they consider Bratz dolls Y2K? I don't know about me. I like futuristic like things. I wonder what that would be called. I like minimalism. True. False alarm. Just paranoid apparently. No, I know that feeling so well because when I'm at work, we have a bell that rings whenever people enter the front door. So whenever I'm in the back, I swear I hear the door ring so many times to the point where I have to run to the front to see if anyone opened the door, but no one fucking opened the door. And I'm just like, I'm fucking hearing shit. So you got the feel of the future aesthetic. Kind of like cyberpunk. Yeah, that's considered Y2K. Very Bratz doll. Let's, I wonder if anyone has created a cyberpunk room. Oh, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm tabbed out really quick. Hi, Sudo! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I will be their nightmare. Oh, Valo. Hello, new AB gang. Welcome on in.
Is she up there?
I like gothic fashion, but I'm not about to turn my place into a Halloween house. No, there literally is gothic aesthetics that I have seen that literally look so magical. Like it looks like a freaking 10,000-year-old handsome vampire lives in that home. Like that's what it's giving. Like very rich. Hello, Shiori. Welcome on in. But yes, let me introduce myself for all of the raiders coming in really quickly. Don't mind me. We were having a long conversation about bedroom aesthetics. So, if you know what your bedroom aesthetic is, definitely the majority of the guys on Twitch have the typical, you walk into that room and it's like, yeah, definitely a guy's room. And then there are people who are just like, damn, you really got an aesthetic going on in your room. Don't know, I could try searching for you. Oh, yeah, all of us want to see. Also, oh, what horrible time. We're in an ad break right now. I didn't even notice. We're in 1 minute and 20 seconds left of ad break. Here, I'll look for the cyberpunk. Okay. My room may be a disaster, but I'm glad to say it's nowhere near as bad as Osmond Gold. I'm currently stuck in Agile, but whole stream has been well. Oh no. We got 50 seconds, so I won't do the stream introduction until everyone gets back. That's because you don't have a mental illness. But yeah, Twin, this is kind of like what cyberpunk core looks like. I don't think this is you. I feel like this might be a little too colorful for you. I don't know. Maybe this one? Oh, yeah, probably too colorful. I mean, having a few of those lights, I don't mind. What about this room, Twin, but with like red lights instead of the purple one? If my side of my room isn't messy as is and it's actually fully cleaned, then my current room is like a brown vintage aesthetic. Minus all the plushies on the side of my bed. Yo, I would like that. Yeah. I feel like that's closer to yours minus that color. We just have to switch it out for a different color. But also, welcome everyone back from ad break. I was waiting to introduce myself until you guys got back from the ads. Horrible timing. Literally, ads always want to start like once I get rated. Horrible, freaking horrible. But yeah, so welcome on in everyone from Suno June's raid. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Athena, also known as Buttercup's Love. Feel free to call me either or, it does not matter to me. I am a variety streamer, but I do mainly focus on gacha games like Genshin Impact, Withering Waves, and Infinity Nikki. We don't really take things too seriously here. I don't like sweating in games. I just like to have fun, hang out with you guys, and just have a chill time. So if that is your guys' vibes, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. I'm currently about to do Genshin event and Genshin Archon quest. So if you guys are Genshin players and haven't done that, just spoiler alert in advance. I don't want to ruin it for you guys. You know, give you guys time to lurk, run away from the stream. I'm free! Welcome back, Suno! Oh my god, of course, Bob. Sing on the spot. She admits she's a gacha streamer. I say I'm a variety streamer who mainly focuses on gacha games, okay? Sing on the spot. What song? I don't know. I can't think. I was gonna do an outfit check, but that's still this. Oh my god! I wanted to someone in chat literally said it earlier, and I was just like, oh, let me turn that redeem back on, and I forgot. Variety streamer. The variety here is Genshin, Wooba, Infinity, Nikki, and just chatting. That is variety. Let's be real. That's pretty variety. At least I'm not a one gamer. Andy, is that what it's called? Turned it back on? Okay. Sing on the spot. Let's see. What song? 1 a.m. Eyes closed. I'm slowly falling to the music in the atmosphere. Now and then I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year. That's just gacha gamer. Technically, if you're a Genshin player, you should be considered a variety streamer because of all of the games that are in Genshin, okay? 35 into pity and still no Carlotta weapon yet? I'm still hoping to get it early so I have time to save. Yes, parade. And hopefully, in the meantime, Muwa gives us more like events that we can do to give us more astrites. Lily Pichu song, yeah. Unfortunately, I was way out of breath, so I was struggling. We had some random bozo trying to backseat. Ew, El Bozo. A really simple puzzle and voiced their option really aggressively earlier in stream, and I told him off, and he just left, and we all just laughed at him, as you should. As I would do on this stream too, okay? Literally, ew, L backseaters, L. 50 pity are still nothing for her pistol. The only reason why I'm pulling on the weapon banner on Wua, cause I like how it's already guaranteed. Yeah, that's very nice. Some of these rooms I see I kind of like. It's in share with the class. Okie dokie. At least weapon banner is 100% friendly. You got this. Also found like a city like area Yata would live in. Ooh, can't wait to see it. Oh, yeah. One of the puzzles from the current event with section 6. I lost the pity on weapon banner on ZZZ and it's 75-25. Oh no. Wait, Suno, I didn't even get to see what game you were playing. Oh, ZZZ, I see. Definitely L backseater. That reminds me, I think I still got dailies to do. Go do them. Zenless. Yeah. Still better than XCOM luck. Wait, Bob, you did turn on the redeem, right? I totally forgot. I saw what Yata shared with the class, and I love the aesthetic. It is giving cyberpunk. It really is. It just has to be like a minimal color scheme for sure. Speaking of Zenless, I think I played enough. It's 6 a.m. Yeah. Hope you have a good stream, Athena. Oh, thank you, Zero. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a lovely night. Mwah, mwah. I gotta go brush my teeth, but I shall be lurking. Okay. Go get ready for bed also. Thank you so much for rating me. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye. Hell yeah. I gotta get some sleep. Take care. Bye-bye. And thank you for the outfit check, Bob. Okay, let me give you an outfit check really quick. It's simple. I got a simple fit going on. I'm on my period. I'm not in the mood to be cute. Okay. Especially with the second picture of the city photo. I love that. Okay. This is my fit of the day, guys. It's green on green. So it's like a light green shirt with like an olive green bottom. Yeah. Yeah. It's the Tinkerbell fit. You only say that because of this top. Not the bottom. It's crazy how like my fit really does match with the room aesthetic. I completely forgot about the Zen list for a hot minute because of Genshin and Wuwa. Yeah, there's so many game updates. It's crazy. Like Infinity, Nikki, Wuwa, and Genshin. Whew, we got a lot of content to catch up on. Gorgeous as per usual. Why, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope I still have time to get my boy Harumasa his weapon. Ooh, good luck. Alright, guys. This is what Yatashi sent in the Discord. So it's very cyberpunk. Like this, how it's like a single color. This looks more orange, but like, you know, it could pass as red too. Or like a darker red color. For sure. Reddish color, yeah. I feel like that is very much your aesthetic. Da, 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 da. Na, na, na. And then let's look up. I so agree. Yeah, so I guess your aesthetic twin would be cyberpunk. Vintage room aesthetic. And then this would be very vintage. These rooms right here. Honestly, I feel like vintage and retro go really well together. So I could see someone liking both those aesthetics. Because mine is a mixture as well, because mine is modern glam. And then separately cottagecore. Yeah, give me that. It's so clean. It is. Very vintage. Oh my god, this is so vintage. With a touch of weeb, but only on the wall that stream sees, yeah. Thank goodness I got 15 more days left of the current banner in Z. That's pretty good. That's a few, there's 2 weeks? 2? I don't know, I can't math. And then sear this core into your, like, your brain. And then this is very like retro. Boo, what are you booing about, Hatsune? And ZZZ, the banner last a whole month now. God damn. Sadly, when you look up purple lo-fi bedroom, you don't get that much ideas. I actually used to like another type of aesthetic before finding the cyberpunk one. Ooh. Did you know what the name of that aesthetic was? Boo as in ghost boo? Oh. Yeah, this is vintage decor idea for an aesthetic room. Yeah, vintage and retro really do go hand in hand really well. I think it's everywhere I see. So that is very oceanic vibes. And this is giving June. This is really giving June. This is so cute. Too bad it's mainly like cartoon photos or drawings versus like someone's actual room. My dream. Oh, perfect. We get more actual bedrooms. Nice, nice. I see it. I see it. These are so cute. Ooh. Yas. Yes. Lo-fi witchcraft. Stream packet. And then we have cottage core. Yeah, this is definitely what my room, like my stream room, gravitates towards. Cottage core for sure. Which is funny because I didn't even mean to have that happen. It's just, you know, I like it. I like it very much. I love greenery. The more green and browns, the better. Sent a few more. Okie dokie. Honestly, it looks so pretty. Yeah. Today I learned fatuis is the singular... Fatus is the singular form of fatui. That's interesting. Hi, Cake. Welcome on in. Ooh. I like these. These are cute. You're so screwed. Oh, no. Yours is kind of like, okay, so these ones are more modern, but this one seems more like vintage. Or like a modern retro? I don't know. Oh, the doggo is so cute. I'm everywhere. Yeah, I feel like you do have a mix of everything in these photos. Just mainly cyberpunk? Yeah. That's very much you. What I consider very me though, like you will see this everywhere else. Because I will admit, only my stream room is giving cottagecore. Everywhere else in my place is giving modern glam. In 8 days, I need to somehow pull 4 5 stars in their signatures. Oh, good luck. So aesthetically pleasing room. Hello, Electra. Welcome on in. I appreciate you for joining chat. Yeah, we're just going through everyone's like aesthetics pretty much. I looked up vintage retro. I looked up like a lo-fi purple room. I looked up cyberpunk. Oh, and then I showed stream cottage core, which is something that my stream room really looks like, because I really like cottage core aesthetic. But everywhere else in my house is very modern glam. So like my bedroom and my restroom is very modern glam. So it's like I have two aesthetics, so I hop around between those two a lot. But very much modern glam. I commissioned my older sister to draw a lo-fi purple version of my room, and now if I ever have my own room, I'm gonna decorate around the artwork my sister made. That's cute! Along with the other ideas I got of the lo-fi purple room. I shared what my ideal room aesthetic would be if I could afford it. Okay. Baller, it's a dream. For sure. But yeah, for those of you who were not here when I said it before, but I really did want to become an interior designer. So my first practice of becoming an interior designer was actually my bedroom and my restroom. I did a whole makeover for those. Spent a lot of money for sure, but it's not like I spend money on anything else besides foods and bills. So I have lots of saved up money, so it was very helpful when I decided to like tear my whole restroom and bedroom apart. If I'm still here whenever that day arrives, I'll definitely share photos. Hell yeah. Me wants a vintage or cyberpunk type room. Also me, where money. Yeah, you really have to save up a lot of money for that. Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say your first practice as an interior designer was the Sims game. No, like physically tearing up my room to decorate my bedroom. Hi, Super! Welcome on in! Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Genshin looks weird. It do. They really updated the graphics. Yeah, you know, Genshin decided to have a more modern glam feel to it. But no, definitely, if I had my own home, everything would be modern glam, and one or two areas would be cottagecore, because those are just my vibes for sure. My stream room is my most colorful room in this house. For sure, because everything is just monotoned everywhere else. It's like you walk into, like if you walk into my bedroom versus when you walk into my stream room, it feels like you walked into two different homes. If I had the funds, I would go cottagecore or wizardcore. You're so wizard. You are wizardcore, I see it. Bob, you're modern! This is the picture that Bob sent. You're a modern, simple modern man. You're a wizard, Harry. Exactly. Is that modern? This is giving off modern. Because you see, my vibe is very modern as well. Mine is just modern glam. So it has more like, you know, the pretty chandeliers and like fluffs and whatnot. And it's lots of chandelier. But yours is just modern. You're a cottagecore wizard, Harry. Yeah, a hairy wizard. A hairy lizard. Sure. But yeah, if I were to describe... Oh, thank you, Electro, for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and you're now one of us. Thank you. But yeah, Bob, if I were to describe your aesthetic, it's definitely just modern. This is really pretty. With that being said, I shall tap out early for tonight because I have a headache. Oh no. But do take care, Twin, and chat. Have a lovely stream. Good night, Twin. I hope you rest well. Feel better soon. Sweet dreams. What's funny is my ideal game room would def be flashier than the rest of the house. Would you go cyberpunk also? As long as it's not only 40 Shades of White, I'm okay with how most people decorate their homes. Yeah, definitely. I feel like given the option, I would have either a white, like a white wall or a gray wall. Grays of different shades, because it's always hard for me to decide which gray shade I like. Because it's like I like the light gray shade like this, but I also like the darker gray shade. I do want a room that's like black walls because I think that's cute also. And then green. Ooh, this blue is nice too. I would not have a purple room like this though, that's for sure. Brown walls. Yeah, I would go cyberpunk for the game room. I love how like both of our aesthetics for our stream room is different from the rest of the house. I was supposed to sleep earlier, but I wasn't gonna sleep without making my blankets, so I waited for them to be done in the dryer. That is such a mood, honestly. If I had my own room, it'll all be different shades of purple with lo-fi aesthetics in certain places. Ooh, this is pretty. House, not room. Oh. Like, I like the marble. Obviously, my table is marble. And I would have gold aesthetics everywhere, for sure. Because it's like, modern homes can be boring. Like, if you look at the average lifestyle vlogger, they all have white fucking walled homes. Like, I don't want it to look like that. I want it to look modern, yet also fun at the same time. Hence why I lean towards modern glam, because it has like more flashier decor. And like, you know, a little bit of personality. Not that much, but you know, slay personality. Okay, let me shut off the music. And we are going back to fighting the beetles. Ooh, did our beetle change colors? Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Where are you gonna hit? What? I'm struggling here. Fuck! I saved myself. Again. Fuck yeah! Why did that one go by so much faster? Oh wait, this one's on normal mode. Never mind. Fighting the Beatles? If that band and their yellow submarines? I'm not jelly at all, and Death don't want a yellow submarine for myself? Wait, what? The Beatles had a yellow submarine? Is that what you're saying? Why is it saying that? Is it telling me to hit it there? What?! I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I just can't get close to it. Four, and then go back. And then go back. And then go back. Yes. Fuck yes! I think I'm getting better at this. Yellow Submarine is a song from the Beatles. It's about how they all live in a yellow submarine. I see. No wonder I don't know. Athena to small to no music. I don't like the Beatles. I'm sorry. I don't like the Beatles. It's saying if you want to take down an enemy bigger than you, you should aim for their weak points. Interesting. Interesting indeed. What? You have a bear. What? Oh, I'm supposed to fly. Let's go! Fight! 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 No! Fight! Go! Yeah! I'm my own height woman. It's horrible. No! Okay. Okay. That was funny. How was that funny? Should I just... Fuck yeah! I'm a flying beetle! No, I'm too far! Attack! And attack! And attack! And attack! And attack! Wait, can I just... No, that's not enough. That's not enough power. More energy. More power. More energy. More power. No! Fuck. 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 No! Wait. Fuck. Fuck. Fly. Fly. Hit. Go down. Go down. Yes. Wheeze. Fight. Wheeze. Fight. Wheeze. Fight. More passion. More passion. More energy. That was perfect. Too bad. Too bad that's it. So sad. Man, I want more. You know, I think that was the first time I ever had fun with a beetle battle fight. Because, like I said, the beetle event is my least favorite one. Because I never enjoyed playing it. Royal Guard. But this was the first one where I actually enjoyed it. Very odd. A dossier on opponent? What? You can fight another opponent? Is that what they're saying? I don't get it. So sad. Okay, what other event do they have going on? Beetle? Is that it? The beetle event was the only one? Well, that's easy then. Complete the quest. Ow. No. I will only do the Imaginarium after I do the Archon quest. Because I deadass know if I start the Imaginarium theater now, we're not going to do the Archon quest. So, focus. Focused. We came here to do one thing. And one thing only. And that is the Archon quest. More energy, more power. Morgan, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you're now one of us. Thank you. Hi Athena, how are you? Hi, welcome on in. I'm doing awesome. How are you?
Thank you for Add Astro.
I'm ready to get this Archon quest going. Also, I already started the first part of it because I did it on Tuesday. So we're gonna start at a random point in the Archon quest. Ooh, let me actually go to my teapot really quick.
This realm.
I'm too broke to afford the new furniture. Why are you gambling all your points? I just came back from winter break, not looking forward to anything. Oh no. Hopefully you had a fun winter break, though. Damn. You guys can gamble. Yes, you can. All of you guys gamble so much because Yata made me a gamble addict. Literally, you guys all gambled so much. I'm pretty sure Super and Steamy had the most amount of points at one time. I love that I don't even gamble. Yeah, and you're still number one, which is crazy. Wow. You really did that. You really did that. It's fine. I'm number one now. Yeah, and you're gonna lose that shit so quick. How long will you stay number one is the real question, okay? He's gonna lose it so fast. He's gonna go from number one to number, like, 1,000. Always? Mm-hmm. We're broke again. We're broke, ta-da. Goodbye.
If you ever...
Let's go pick at some flowers. Glaze lilies are my favorite. They're so pretty. Whoops. Rip! We're in Natlan. Let me TP. Let me heals. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's my furniture. Ooh! No. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. As the sun rises and sets. Alrighty, guys. I am starting the Archon quest. So, warning in advance. Spoiler warning if you have not done the Archon quest. Follow Morworon and take part in the ceremony. Alright, Morworon, let's go. It's beautiful.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
I need Aquaphor.
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already,
Dang,
traveler?
already lost
That
the
was
points
fast.
that you gained. It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping
See, I
Ian.
know that I've been talking too much because my lips start chapping.
He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
No honor.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly
I feel like
him.
I dream about people I don't know all
I don't
the
think
time.
that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was
But
Guthred's
also they
soul.
say that the strangers that
didn't he
you dream
die
about are
hundreds of
actually
years
people that
ago?
you've seen before in your
There's
life.
no way his soul
But you
could have
just don't know
survived that
them.
long.
Same, yeah.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
I don't know how accurate that is, if that's true or not, but that's what I heard.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I
Yeah,
was
that's
with the
bullshit. I
captain,
see the
could hear
weirdest
something
things in
coming
people in
from
my
him.
dreams.
Souls
Maybe
that were not his own.
because you've
I heard
seen it in
voices of
person.
sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes
Like
strong.
someone you pass by 5 seconds.
Are you saying the captain
I've had a lot
has
of weird
had
dreams with
Guthred's
strangers
soul
that this
inside of
first
him
week of
all along?
2025. Oh
That's the
no.
part I don't understand.
I heard that too. I'm willing to
Ordinary
believe
people
it's random
shouldn't be
people I
able
just
to carry
passed
the
on the
souls
way
of
to
others.
work and never paid
It's
much
only
attention to
possible
them
for me
to
because
recognize them.
my
Yeah, same.
situation
But
is
also,
unique.
I work in the
Even
food service
then, we
industry.
saw it
I
happen.
see like hundreds of
The
people a
Lord of the
day.
Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Like relay races, either strangers, but like the relay race gets trippy. I see. I see. So Mario Kart, basically. But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Normally,
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid
I
then.
get like mystery,
It's very possible. It's still too early
and
to
thriller
tell, but the
dreams,
continued existence
mostly.
of Guthred's soul
As a
is likely
kid,
the
I
key
would
to
have
figuring out
considered
the
my
captain's
dreams
true intentions.
nightmare,
I agree.
but not anymore. I like my
Captain
dreams.
never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry
Not gonna lie,
about.
either way, as long as I get a
Like, if
dream,
Paimon
bad or
had to rate her
good, getting
level
one
of
is a
worry,
win.
the
Because I think
captain
that
gets
means
maybe
you're getting the
50
good REM
points.
sleep,
But
is
considering
it?
the final
That's so
battle,
interesting.
You two get at least 2,000!
As someone who went to Disneyland as a
any
kid, I'm surprised
case,
I never got like
conjecture
Carnival
will only get us
Circus like
so
dream
far.
before.
It might be more useful
Honestly,
for you
that's
to
so
ask
true,
the
especially
captain
because I feel like that
directly,
is very
Auroron.
much your
With any
aesthetic.
luck, he
Like
might
you
just
like
tell
a
you
lot
the
of
truth.
circus
Me?
related characters.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
It's time to party. Yeah, still till this day though, no Genshin Dream. And I hope to never have one. Because I feel like if I ever do end up having a Genshin Dream, I have to quit. I have to quit Genshin, man. Because why am I having a dream about it? After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
I know, right?
Today
Like, I
has
would
meant
think
so
I got a
much to me.
Disneyland type of weird
It's been a
dream
long
and some
time
people I
since I had
randomly
the
passed
chance
by
to
back
truly
then,
relax.
but nope.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Clean up, clean up.
Oh, I'm
everybody
in.
Clean up.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Haven't showered
There is
since
no break from the
last
responsibilities of an
year.
Archon.
Hello,
Anyone else heading to the
Pathros.
stadium?
Welcome on
We can
in.
go together.
Yeah, I'll
Go
come.
shower,
There's a
Stinky.
few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's
Rookie
place
numbers.
first.
Okay, Bob, you're just
I need to make sure
disgusting.
he's taking care of
Okay.
my radishes.
How's it going? It's going pretty
Of course
well
you
so
do.
far.
Well,
Thank you.
take
How are
care.
you? Oh, he has no voice.
Oh, wait! I wanted to
What did you say? I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone. Okay. What do you're the most stinky out of everyone. Your stinkiness will never surpass everyone's stinkiness combined. A How's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I have no stinkiness. I agree. Those are rookie numbers. I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with lots of responsibilities. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for a generation to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
Never said when I showered. Could have been a year ago. Could have been 5 days ago.
I think I'll go see Shiloni.
It's almost 1 a.m. for me, so
She's
I'm off to
probably
bed.
done
Night,
with her
everyone.
ancient
Good
name
night,
by
Tret.
now.
Thanks for
I can
stopping
check for you.
by. So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case.
Last time I
so
showered,
can't
Google
say
said
for sure.
still didn't exist yet.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good. At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone. Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go! Help!
How?
Save me!
Bob, how did you get in the box? Who put Bob in there? So sad I'm gonna have to watch VOD to finish this, but I also need to head to bed in the AMs for me. Good night, everyone. So fun to tune in. Yes, of course, Scene. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Get out of the box. Oops. I accidentally got locked in because someone tried to give me a shower. Ew. And who was that? Was it Cyclone? Did Cyclone lock you up? Probably wifey putting you off in the box. Oh no. I wonder if we can find a how in the box. I thought of it the moment I TP'd. Do you think we still can? I didn't know where that box was. I didn't pay enough attention. All I know is it's on like the left side because we saw water, right? Is it too late? I didn't even think of it when I did this quest, to be honest. I literally thought about it the moment I TP'd. Where? I don't know where we were. I tried finding him, but I couldn't find him. All I know was I saw a door and it was the left of it. Yeah, like I felt like it was on the left side somewhere. No. That sucks. Maybe we really can't find him. Nah, I don't think so, right?
It's not impossible. I'll find a way. Got it! I've got a new idea.
Because I don't see those boxes. Maybe he was able to free himself? Man, that would have been so funny if we could find him. But where was Kanich? Maybe Kanich was somewhere over here. Are you gonna get any 5 stars next phase? It's Arlecchino and I was about to say Carlotta. Clorand next, I think, right? But no, I don't. There's like a ton of 5 stars next phase. Carlotta is wild. Carlotta in Genshin? I got Carlotta on my mind. I can't help it. Oh yeah, they have the freaking banner for the 5 stars, the Rewan 5 stars. I'm gonna try to get Shenhe. Shenhe is a rare opportunity because we all know she never gets her rerun. So like if you don't get her now, the chances of seeing her again is like very slim. So I'm gonna try to get another con for her. Gonna try to get Child, and I hope you get Child. You deserve to have him in your life. You know what? I'm just gonna go with we're never gonna find him. And that's okay. That's okay, because, you know, what would we have done if we found him anyways? Not release him from his box, that's for sure, right? Right? We would have just laughed at him and called him Bob. So maybe it's for the best that we cannot find him. Or that Genshin maybe didn't make it so we could find him, you know? Does anyone know what 5 star you get if you lose 50-50 on weapon banner? I'm Flor Coran, if you lose 50-50, most of the time it's the standard banner characters who you lose your 50-50 to. So it's Chi-Chi, Jean, Mona, Diluc, Tainari, and Dia. You will lose to a 5 star standard character. Why was Chi-Chi the first one to pop into your mind? Because Chi-Chi is cursed and will never leave my mind. She will never leave. gadget. Do I own these already? I don't know. So even if I wish for a weapon on Chronicle, I can't find answers anywhere. Oh, so if you wish for weapon, you have a chance of getting a weapon 5-star. Any of these ones. The Skyward Blade, Skyward Harp, Skyward Spine, Skyward Harp. I said Skyward Harp. 150k, I have no Mora. Cake, I had literally no Mora either. I had to start farming the Mora ley line. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I am going for Jade Cutter, but I low-key hope I lose to Aquila Favonia. I cannot say that right. Give me the ukulele in-game for free. When I lost my 50-50, I got the other banner weapon. That happens sometimes. What did I get? I got this! I randomly got this. Well, actually, I don't know how I got this. But yes, it was a lucky draw for sure. So, you know, sometimes they will randomly give you like a 5-star that does not even make sense. But it's very rarely that happens. By the way, you look absolutely amazing today. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I pulled for Mavwika's weapon and I lost and ended up with Sitlolly's weapon. That's what I did with the Staff of Homa. I got 2 Staff of Homas in the process of trying to get... Was it Alhaitham or Nuvalet's weapon? I don't remember, but one of them. I honestly just assume that's how the banner works since it's just the one for both weapons. Tell me why, whenever we pull on the weapon banner, we always get the weapon we don't want first. Like, why is that the case? Or maybe it was Raiden's weapon. I don't know, whoever Hu Tao had a rerun with. Package. Slightly squashed package.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah. You saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do this. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. But your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous. I'm a little nervous. I ain't nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, hello. My baby. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Look at it. Look at it. He's so cute. Oh my god. Hi, little munchkin. You're adorable. You're so adorable. Oh my god. If I could have you as a plushie, I would. I would. Oh my god! $34. plushie. I want a plushie. Look at this cute plushie. I want this plushie too. But I want this plushie too. I want all the plushies. Oh my god! Those are so cute. They are so cute. Oh my god. I need a plushie of Lil Tashi. We just have to add like a red ribbon or, you know, like a bow attached to it. Oh my god. Imagine if we bought one of this and did that and gifted it to Yatashi. Here's Lil Tashi. It's so cute. Why so expensive, man? Why so expensive? Hello? I got 5 characters in a run of 10. Oh, well, congrats to you. Also, hello, Yursito. Welcome on in.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but
I am shocked. You know, it happens sometimes, and it's a really crazy feeling when it
Toto
happens.
refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in, and he got really injured.
You got the luck on your
An
side, the
amazing
Hoyo
doctor
luck.
saved his life.
Or the gotcha
The
luck.
doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature.
3 Dionas,
He's
2
not aggressive or
Kachinas.
territorial.
Is that a loss
He
or is that a
loves his home
win?
and wants to share that with everyone
Some
in
people
the
that's a
area.
win.
I don't like conflict or
For me,
violence
that's a loss.
either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion.
Dionis C6 finally.
but
Good.
sometimes
Oh, well then
it comes
congrats
with
to you.
pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
I'm not a fan of the kid characters besides Yao Yao and Nahida. So if I get any other kid character, let alone 5 of them, I think I would throw something. You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast. You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary
Well, I'm
heroes
back for
like
now.
you
Hi,
and our
wifey.
Archon,
Welcome back.
actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see
Did
what
Bob
Natlan
take
would be
over
like without
Blueberry?
the Abyss.
Or is
And
Blueberry
now,
sleeping?
that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on.
Blue
We're
woke up
almost
hungry,
there.
so I'm feeding him. Oh, okay. I think Bob is still in the other room. I see. Bob and Bob shenanigans. But yes, I saw the photos. Blueberry is so cute. I'm surprised you didn't call for me. I would have started warming up a bottle. Oh, you're doing the Sit Lolly quest. I see. Shrugs. It's fine. Wifey, independent girl boss. She slay. She got it. Got it in the bag. Easy. Best mom ever.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
I'm going to have a pump
Let me
anyway.
introduce you.
She's
This is Aya's
saving
mom.
calling for me until 2 a.m. when she finally decides she actually wants to sleep. Yeah, so you better be awake at that 2 a.m.
Oh,
So I figured
no,
I'd
I'm
just
so
feed
worried.
first.
Is something wrong?
I was asleep. You woke me up.
She left. Come on, let's
The craziest
follow her.
thing is that Bob was just like, BRB. I think Blueberry's crying. And then he came back, false alarm. I'm hearing things. Maybe it was Blueberry.
She's really freaking out.
Back from Az,
What's
what I
going on?
miss? I don't think anything. I think. I don't know. I have memory loss. I forget things that I said like 2 seconds ago. It's so funny. I thought I heard him cry, and when he actually cried, I didn't hear him. Yeah.
Oh, it's
It might have
because of
still been a
Io.
soft cry though.
Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky.
Not the
The whole family was
Saurians.
really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats.
I'm
All
sorry.
he wants to do is look for them.
Any NPC dying, I really don't give two shits. But like, when a Saurian dies, I actually get sad. So I really hope they don't get too like into depth with like Saurian deaths, because it's gonna make me sad.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
I care more about the animals dying than people.
Hey,
Yeah,
Io.
me too.
It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm
Oh
here.
no.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination.
Oh wait, I'm
Even
curious, how much
after
is
its
Jinsa's
power has been
outfit? And should I buy
purified.
Jinsa's outfit or get the
hallucinations, mental
$19.99
breakdowns.
bundle?
It's really dangerous.
I'm not sure because I heard the Jinsa skin has two prices. One was like 20 something and then another one was $50. I personally don't agree with spending money on skins, but if you want to, I think the Jinsa skin is really pretty. And I heard if you get like the bigger bundle, you get like a Jue skin or like some type of fight, like a new Jinsa fighting animation. Both those prices feel like way too much. Yeah, but if you can afford it, then you know, I would get the skin, I think. Because I don't know what's in the bundle.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
I still love the idea that Jinsa dyed her hair pink to match the new dress. I would have preferred her original hair color because I like her because she has white hair. But you know,
It's
fine.
possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
You know what they should have done? They should have made a Jinsa skin with her hair down, like flowy, long, luscious hair flowing in the wind. I would have caved. I would have freaking caved.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian. Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer the medicine, Ayo immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak. Ayo, are you okay? I miss Lil Tashi.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Oh.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
Bye, Io.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
Agreed. I took shit for granted as a child all the time.
But the
I
battle
still
taught me
remember
that very
all of the
few
stupid
things
shit
in
I
life
said
are
when I was a
permanent.
kid. And older me
Olympus
now, I'm
Pass,
just like,
for example.
fuck, I got karma.
It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes
I was
the
such a
things we
bitch as a
love
child.
even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
As much as I like the outfit, I might just go for the special offer bundle. Go for it. Because, like, ugh, I have such a love-hate towards it because I do think it's really pretty. But also, I'm not the biggest fan of dresses like that. GG, I single pulled and pulled Fugu? Wait, what? You give me too much credit. You're a fast learner. You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong.
Oh, it's the
Practically a star
current
pupil.
5-star. I see. But she's good. Well, at least she's usable, right? On that note, BRB, because I need my bro's help to make sure I don't mess anything up. Oh no. Good luck.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job?
She's a
I've been a
Foxian
good
lady. She's
disciple?
broken.
Or a student? Or,
Are you talking about Wuwa? Or another game? How about friend? HSR. Ah, no wonder I was confused. Probably Star Rail, because I'm just like, that doesn't make sense at all. So I'm assuming ZZZ or Star Rail. I have a guarantee in Star Rail, but I'm waiting for the new area.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Oh my god, you know what I saw that was so sad? One of is it a local legend? You know, like one of those opponents that just have like a shit ton of HP? It's the one that's like the girl enemy who's like playing the instrument around a bunch of Saurians.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors.
I passed by her in the very beginning when I first
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
went to Natlan and she was playing instruments with a whole bunch of Saurians. Later on, when I went back, because I didn't know she was a boss to fight, so when I went back to try to fight her, I realized there were no Saurians surrounding her listening to the happy music anymore, and that shit was so sad. Oh, bye, Neko. Y'all remember the Shenhe Yoimiya banner? Also, hi y'all. Hi, Killa. Welcome on in. And yes, are you asking if we remember, like, the past banner with them? If so, no. But I know Shenhe's coming back. A shit ton of HP, all of them? Oh yeah, they added another one of those. Yeah, I fought both of them. But the one, like, I don't remember where it was. But it was so sad. It was around one of the rocks, like the mountain puzzle, where you had to, like, move around to shift the painting to make sure that the paintings align together to get a puzzle. I shouldn't be telling you this. Oh, I already fought all of them. I 100% the map already, so I have seen them. I fought that one a couple of times. You swing at her once and every Saurian went the fuck out. They're about to yeet each other. Oh no. I didn't fight them because I thought it was so cute that she was playing instruments and I didn't want to bother them. And then they all disappeared, probably dead. If you kill the Saurian first,
Mondstadt's water is crisp
you get an
and pure,
achievement?
while water from Liyue has an enduring
Well,
aftertaste.
I did not get that
In
achievement.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
I could have sworn
unlike
Yomi
any
and
other.
Shinha had a banner
Sumeru's water,
together.
meanwhile, has a rich and
I mean,
complex
probably,
flavor profile,
but
it
I
must be
truly
savored
don't remember
patiently
past
to
banners.
fully appreciate it.
Also, I think that local legends is close to the talent domain. Kiwi Batford, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. But is it worth the guilt of those innocent Saurians dying? I think it's too late for me to even go
Melusines are
back and get that
beautiful
achievement
creatures.
because when I
They
went
are
back
the
to
pride
fight
of
her, none of the
Fontaine.
Saurians were
Be
there.
sure to be
So I'm
friendly.
assuming that they
Cause
all
them no
died
harm.
from the Archon quest battle that happened. That's what I just assumed happened because, you know, a whole bunch of NPCs are not there anymore. That $100 swipe hurt more. Oh no. I love being one of us. Aw, I'm glad. Welcome to the Butter Cult, honestly. The Inazuma Chronic Wish. Kokomi rerun. I don't... Okay, so I don't have Kokomi, but I don't think I'll ever pull for her.
That was quite the trek.
Just because there are other characters out there that I will always want more than Kokomi, so I can't risk my wishes on her.
After you visit Shilon,
I'm gonna wail for
you should
real.
come
I
over
mean,
for dinner.
if you
can
have the
stay
money
night,
for
too.
it,
I'll help my parents
go
get
for it.
everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonen first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Yeah, but I love her. I heard she's like a really good heal.
When you think about it, we actually
But
haven't known
I'm
Katrina
fine.
that
Who needs a
long.
heal when you have a Zhongli, you know?
Our journey in
Better
Natlan
yet, a
feels like it just
C6
started.
Zhongli.
Now it's about to end.
I don't need her! There are still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
I'm mad I spilled Shilonen. Oh, skipped Shilonen. I thought she was ass, but she's in almost every comp team. Yeah, I heard she's like an amazing support.
All right, time to go check on our...
I don't regret skipping her because
Sure,
I
ancient
only pull for characters that I personally like and I don't like her. So I have no FOMO, no regrets on skipping her. But yeah, I did hear she's great. Pull for who you want, yeah. Rejects meta. Yeah, but unfortunately, Cake, not many people are like that. I have DPS Shilonen, even better.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
I realized she... Wait, was she there?
Shilonen is working on the last
I didn't
part of
even
your
realize
ancient
she
name.
wasn't there.
It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
I still can't believe how much I ended up enjoying Citlali as a character. She's probably my favorite one in Natlan. Wow, that's a bold statement, Bob. Same, I was playing Hu Tao in comp and this fat face asshole go say Hu Tao. Hu Tao, she's not meta anymore. No, fuck that. Why have her just support the team when she can heal the whole team, support the whole team, and kill the enemy as well? Yeah, she could kick their asses, literally. I had back and never found my card that I was gonna use didn't work. Oh no, that freaking sucks. It's a bold one, but it's a true one.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Do not even have a favorite of a Natlan character. Because, you know, you could choose, like, you know, like the lesser of two evils. So your most favorite out of your least favorite. I truly cannot even say which one is my favorite in Natlan. Granted, she doesn't have much competition. Most of the Natlan characters are as exciting wet paint. My favorite in Natlan is Kaniche. Yeah, Kaniche I feel like is a fan favorite. This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
My favorite is Capitano, okay guys? But there are people out there who say Capitano doesn't count as a Natlan character. But also, I think Sitlali is my favorite because the only one that has any level of edge to her. True, I skipped him for Raiden, but when Kaniche gets the rerun, I'm coping. coping. Now, Capitano Def counts. Because it's like, where else would you categorize? Because, like, Child, for instance, I feel like most of us count Child as a leeway character. Wanderer, he's kind of all over the place, but a lot of people consider him a Sumeru character. So why is it that Capitano doesn't count as a Natlan character, you know? So if I were to choose, Capitano is my favorite Natlan character.
I was just teasing, but she gave it
Not
some
gonna
serious
rerun till
thought,
6.5.
nodded, and really hit the ground running after that.
Because people
It's
take
like
the
my
Natlan
joke lit a
lore
fire
too
under her or
seriously.
something.
I think bro has a plan. Good luck. Hopefully you get the bundle. This kid cracks me up. So he's eating. He stops. I burp him. No big deal. Then he wants more, right? Cool. I get to put my boobs right there and his hands are flying, getting in the way, pushing it away. Even it's in his mouth and he gets grumpy. He's not eating even though he's shoving it away. Wait, what? So Blueberry's hungry but shoving it away? Honestly, Capitano bores me too, but his aesthetic is cool. I wouldn't be sad if he doesn't get a rerun. It's so funny every time he does that. I mean, it would be nice for Kaniche to have a rerun. Given the opportunity, I might... Like, if Kokomi and Kaniche had a rerun together, I have a higher chance of pulling for Kaniche.
Sounds like she really
Then when I
wanted
get
that
it in,
barbecue.
he latches. He's like, oh, look, food. Then he calms down.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
I'm hoping logging into my WUWA account on my bro's computer would work then. Yeah, hopefully. Blueberry will put his hands between boobs in his mouth and gets mad he can't get the milk even though he's the only thing stopping him from eating. You are literally your own worst enemy, Blueberry. Brownie gives him a lick when he gets fussy too. Oh my god, that's even cuter! What the heck? I love it. Love so much when like dogs have interactions with babies. It's so adorable.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside
She's super
is a
protective
dead
over
giveaway.
him. Oh my god.
Besides,
I
know
love
was
it
a
when
joke,
dogs
but
understand what's
we were having
happening.
a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
But meanwhile, I'm gonna try to finish up the WUWA story quest first before I make the purchase. Good luck. Especially with that apparently 6-hour quest. You got this. Not gonna lie, I'm low-key surprised you gush over Blueberry as much as you do. It honestly warms my heart knowing his auntie loves it so much. Oh my god. I'm not gonna hate your child just because I hate kids, Bob. Like, she will stare us down when he cries, like, hello, do something. And when he's sleeping, she will go to his crib and check on him too. Because I never bought anything in WUWA since day one, so this is the first time I'm buying a bundle. I mean, I was gonna say maybe that's why it's not working, but I don't think that would be the reason. And if I have him on the bed, she comes and cuddles up to us and, well, rest against him, please. Nah, not hate, just didn't expect you to gush over him as much as you do is all. If anything, I feel like you guys don't think I gush over him enough. I feel like everyone else gushes over him more than I do.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Plus, you guys have such an adorable child, okay?
Wow, it's your ancient name.
If you ever ask me to hold Blueberry, that's a different story. I can admire your child from afar, okay? Afar. Nope, when I tried to buy it on my iPad, it asked for my fingerprint to continue, and that means it needs Apple Pay, etc. Ah, I'm broke on there. I sent you pics. Okay, so you can see what I'm talking about. I mean, they do, but I also didn't have the expectation of you gushing over him at all. I feel like that would be so rude if I did it. I know better than to ask you to hold him. Like, imagine you guys sent us pictures of your child, and I'm just like, okay. If you ever asked to hold him, I know to shoot on sight since you were clearly kidnapped and are being impersonated. Wow. Oh my god! Wait, wifey, that is such an adorable photo. Doggo and Biggie B. And your doggo is asleep. See, I do question how Tofu would ever act if he was around a baby. I don't think he would like it. I think he would get mad at the baby. He's so just like his owner, you know? Fallen Guard, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you're now one of us. Thank you. But yes, I'm obsessed with the little Blueberry and the sleepy doggo together. Oh my god. Honestly, I think the only reason Brownie is so cool with Baby is because she was with Wifey the whole time she was growing him. I'm honestly curious to see how Scream and Bear will do with him, especially Scream since he was the one who was always around me.
Tumini.
Wait, Infinity Nikki has a new
of the River of Souls.
update.
It means hope.
If you haven't logged in to Infinity Nikki in a few days, then yes. As for today, though, no. Just their, you know, usual daily, like, update. That's it. Scream was the ultimate Blueberry bodyguard. He was my little guard dog, that for sure. That's so cute.
A light to guide us through the darkness.
I think
like the stars or the moon.
For Tofu, I
That's a
feel like
perfect
he
fit.
would get too annoyed and mad because he's not the only baby anymore.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course.
Like, Tofu
But
is the
that'll come
jealous
later.
type to fight for
the
attention.
Traveler is the first bearer of this name.
I stopped playing
Those
since
words
the
will emerge naturally during her
Natlan
journey.
Archon quest and Renacina arrived. Oh, then yes. All Genshin, Wuwa, and Infinity Nikki had updates like around the same time.
Once you return triumphant from the
Horrible.
battle,
Freaking horrible.
I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well,
I
doing this
so
meet turned out to
agree.
be
Yeah,
easier
it's
than
so
Paimon was
overwhelming. I
expecting.
hate it.
It all came down to the Lord of the
Like,
Night's
okay.
power. This situation
I love
is the
Lily
first
so
of its
freaking
kind.
much. Oh my
Heck,
god.
I doubt we'll
You're
ever get a
shrimping
chance
over
like
her.
this again.
I see it already.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for
I am, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make
Oh yes, but
things
with
seem
the
dramatic.
Genshin and the Wuwa
It's all those
updates,
novels you read.
I enjoyed the fact that Genshin and Wuwa had updates like very far apart from each other. So I had days where I could balance between the two, like, oh, Genshin update, I'll do a week or two of Genshin stream. And then Wuwa update, perfect. I'll stop Genshin and do 2 weeks of Wuwa update, and then I'll move on back to Genshin. I really had a good like balance between the two, but now I feel like the updates are all over the place now, and now they're updating together, and I'm just like, well, fuck, now I have to really like figure this shit out. Bob, why don't you call me? Me calling him and him not answering? This is why. Shrimping over Sitlali. I was so ready to just absolutely hate her when they first introduced her in the story. Yeah. Like, I want to continue on with Renacita, but then I saw the Infinity Nikki chat in Discord, and I'm like, there's an outfit, and I want it. Oh, are you talking about the new flying outfits? I am trying to go for that one too. I'm not the biggest fan of the original color, but they have a white dress with like this pretty dark, earthy blue color for the aesthetic, and I want that one. That one is so pretty. So I realized I have to pull a copy to get that color, but you know, I'll try my best. I don't hear it on my yeah, go be a dad, Bob. In 1 month, ZZZ, Genshin, Wuwa, Star Rail. Exactly, yeah. The two outfits are my aesthetic. So glad my birthday is on the 15th. I get money to spend on Arlecchino and Chronicle Wish Banner.
It's not like I wanted you to
Happy
fail.
early birthday.
When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
So many updates this week. I feel stressed since I have a big trip in a few days and I won't have time for all of it. Oh no. But hello, Hana. Is it Hanazer? Welcome on in. My birthday is on the 13th. Is in 13 days. Damn. Okay. There's so many people who have birthday coming soon.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests.
But yeah, good luck everyone on
there's
catching
still
up with
one
your
more
stuff.
step.
Because I know it's a lot. I'm personally really trying not to stress out about it.
We need to make sure the
Because I am
name
such a
has accepted
completionist. I
you
want everything
and will
done.
function normally in your possession.
But I will take my time. I was planning on trying to build pity on Mavuika's banner on my main account, but then realized the Chronicle Wish is a total different wishing banner, so I got to hardcore save. Yeah, I have to save too. That's $150 on HSR on my B-Day. God damn. I got lots of Genshi to catch up on. Oh yeah, you will have loads of content for sure. January birthdays after watching Christmas hauls.
An Outlander has never received an
You got a
ancient
list of
name
things
before.
you want
I
from
wouldn't
the
be surprised if something
hauls.
equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
I would spend my $25 on Genshin for that banner, but I'd rather do Wuwa because I just remembered about Lantern Right. You guys know what I did with my money? I was gifted a $50 Amazon card. You know what I freaking did? I used it to buy someone else a gift. So, you know, whatever. Hi, Kaze, welcome on in. January B-Days is crazy. Thanksgiving, Christmas, B-Day, Chinese New Year. Oh, that is crazy, yeah. Sometimes, okay, people could see that as a good thing or a bad thing. Because some people, if you like have your birthday on a holiday season, they tend to gift all of the gifts together. But, you know, if you got good family, they give you everything. Red envelope galore,
So
yeah.
you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something
Hope you guys
this
get
important,
lots of
we
money
can't
in your
leave
red
anything to
envelopes.
chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
Only thing I got my sister for Christmas was actual coal. To it was rock, but it was supposed to be coal because the fuck? Wait, what? So you wanted to give your sister coal, but you bought rocks?
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
I bought 3 manga books, being 11, 12, and 13 of Spy Family. So now I have volume 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, damn! 13. Bought Sonic Shadow Generation for my Switch. So basically this year, I just bought myself books and a Switch game. I mean, spoil yourself. I got it from outside. I got her an actual gift hat. I don't want to give it to her because she ate my leftovers. I see.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Alcohol! Bob, it's your calling.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Yep, this year was indeed the year of shadow for me. Shower thoughts, the kid who got coal from Santa laughing at the kid who got toys because coal helps you stay warm in the winter, but toys ain't gonna get you through the cold. I mean, you could throw the toy in the fire, though I don't know how much help that'll give you. If anything, you might poison yourself with, you know, bad gas, air, but you know, anything to survive, really. For real, I love Shadow so much. I'm sorry, I thought she did Hakutua? Who did Hakutua? Your sister? I'm hoping his Build-A-Bear gets back in stock. From Sonic? You know, I've never experienced a Build-A-Bear before. Oh, you thought that Lolly said that. I see. Like, I never got the Build-A-Bear magic experience. Because I know, like, you pick out what you want, and then, like, you'll go to them, and they stuff it for you, and they do, like, a little magic thing to it to, like, give it life or whatever. I never had to experience that, like, ever in my life. Did you watch the Sonic 3 movie? There's a Sonic 3... I shouldn't be surprised. I don't watch any Sonic movies. Athena, OMG, we gotta give you a Build-A-Bear. I know, I've never experienced it. That's so sad, because it's like, Build-A-Bears, aren't they expensive? Like, I come from a poor family. None of them are gonna do that, you know? You bet I did. So I never got that childhood experience of a Build-A-Bear. You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shilonen and Sitlali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shilonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali. It depends what you get, if it's expensive or not.
You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I see. No, I remember as a child, my mom would take me to the mall, and every time I said I wanted to go into Build-A-Bear, she would say no, and then grab my hand and we would walk past it. And I'm like, no. I'm planning to cosplay Shadow. All I need is the gloves and wig. God damn. I saw the new banner on Infinity Nikki, and I do because I'm broke. Are you talking about the current ones or the ones that they released on, like, you know, the officially coming next?
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final
current
battle,
one,
the more
yeah.
worried I feel. You and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Just wait till the Lunar New Year event comes. Well, fuck. Infinity Nikki has banners. Yes, it has outfit banners. So it either has like really pretty 5-star outfits, or they'll give you 4-star outfits that give you like buffs or benefits for, you know, different uses. No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
But yeah, out of all of the gacha games, Infinity Nikki is the one I'm most behind on. So if I were to dedicate many hours on a game, it would be Infinity Nikki. Like, start a stream really early and end it really late just to catch up on the content. Oh, it wants me to go lower. That's fine. chocolate is starting to get more and more nasty. I don't know. The only chocolate I like is Kinder Buenos. Oh, interesting. But I mean, as you get older, your taste buds do change. So that could be the case. Or maybe you've just had too much of it to the point where like your body is sick of it. The human body is an interesting thing, really. I still haven't played it.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing and... Yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but
Like the
you need to
actual
look
Lunar
out
New
for
Year,
one thing.
like Genshin apparently they do special stuff for their season. Oh yeah, definitely. Genshin does the Lantern Rite in honor of Lunar New Year. So the Lantern Rite event in Liyue, usually Xiao gets a rerun. I'm pretty sure that's why like Shenhe and all of them are coming back.
This test relies on the same
But
principles
I
as
don't
the
think
Spirit
Infinity
Speaker Stone.
Nikki would
I
do
heard
anything
about
involving
what
the Lunar
happened
New
when you
Year
used
because it just wouldn't
last
make
time.
sense.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
But imagine if they did. Oh my god, just imagine the prettiest red dress. Like a pretty long Chinese dress.
That's exactly what I'm
With like
worried
gold
about.
detailing.
All this time, our final
So
foe has
pretty.
continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
The red, yellow, and white with flowers. OMG. Yeah, would be so cute. But I don't know if Infinity Nikki would ever do that. Plus, I don't know who the company is. I know they're the same company that does Love in Deep Space, but like overall, I don't know the company. It makes sense for Hoyo to do Lunar New Year related things because they're a Chinese company. So I don't know anything about the Infinity Nikki company. And I don't know if it'll have like, I don't know. I'm all about appreciating people's culture. And like, if you think it's beautiful, if you want to respect it, if you want to wear it, all power to ya, you know? Like, I really, really appreciate when other people appreciate different cultures. But, you know, some people don't see it as appreciating. Some people see it as like appropriating, fetishizing over the culture, you know, amongst other things. So it's like, it's like a win-lose situation going on. I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
It's a Chinese company too, so they will do it right. The past Nikki games have done Lunar New Year stuff before. Really? That's also fascinating because another reason why I wouldn't see Infinity Nikki doing something for Lunar New Year is just because of the area that they got isekai'd into. Like, I don't know how Lunar New Year would fit into that world because it's a completely different world. Not confirmed, but people are assuming since they did it before, they will do it do it for Infinity. I see. Honestly, I would not be opposed to it. It's just annoying because I do see other people getting triggered and mad about it. But I think, like, I see it as appreciating it, and plus they're a Chinese company.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
And honestly, you know, the Chinese, like, wear is just so gorgeous.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer.
Oh my god.
No surprise there, considering we only got
Look at
this
that
far because of her.
ombre. Or chrome, I don't know, but it's so pretty.
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations.
I wish I could
both
do my
good signs.
nails. I'm so sick of just nothing.
How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day.
To you,
especially
you'll
in its
see.
capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Is it the dragon? Because I know there's a new freaking weekly boss.
Please,
but I feel like this is too early for
take
that.
me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
It's something harder to get through. I already have a hard time with Natlan, man.
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come
I
from
never
Natlan.
know how to feel about
Complicated
Natlan.
doesn't even begin to describe it.
I have a love-hate with Natlan, honestly. It's like, it was fun at first when you got to explore the region for the first time, but like the longer you explore, it just gets frustrating and annoying.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they.
Like, when doing it, there's moments that I think are super cool, but then I think about the story so far later, and it feels kind of meh. Yeah, honestly, okay, I know a lot of people really like the Natlan story. I personally don't like it.
That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron.
It's kind of like a bore for me.
He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible.
I still really like the region, though. It's fun, so long as you own a Natlan character.
But
I've gotten to the point where I'm sick of turning into the Saurian
watching them wither in agony.
to
Completely powerless to
easier
stop it.
explore.
So you're saying there
Raise
will
your
always be those that we can't save?
Fontaine is still the best region to me. I like Fontaine. I really do. I know some people don't, but I resonate with Fontaine a lot. Best characters, best story. I agree. My favorite Archon quest is Leeway Archon quest and Fontaine Archon quest. My two favorite.
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
I just realized how pretty Fugu was. Damn. Hi Sonic, welcome in. Alright, I back. My bro decided that he'll help me out tomorrow. Oh, just have to wait a little bit longer. But welcome back, June. Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Oh. And plus, I've complained about this many times, but it's like if you don't already have a Natlan character, they make it a little bit harder or like longer to defeat the enemies in this region.
Oh.
Just because of their Nightcore soul shit.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
Vichama!
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
But also, I saw the trailer or the little anime that they made in the music video that they made for Mavuika, and I'm just like, yeah, they're really gravitating Natlan more to the, like, the 13 plus anime category. Like anime action fighting category. Fontaine has that too, but it's not nearly as bad. What does Fontaine have? Because I'm just like, I don't remember struggling to the point of realizing it in Fontaine.
Enough of that.
Unless I just forgot.
What happened to you?
True, so as I watch stream chat with you all and do the Wuwa story, I'm hoping to get the weapon sometime tonight as like a deadline. So like if I get the weapon without buying the bundle, then I won't buy the bundle. But if I don't get the weapon by tonight, then I buy the bundle to help me out, you know? Oh yeah, I totally get it. That's honestly good commitment for you, definitely. And you can save money. And I hate how Mavuika really wants to be with other Natlan characters. Their Ossia Pheno things. Oh, I guess it wasn't really much of a bother for me to realize that was quite annoying. Like, it didn't really bother me. It's just the Nightcore and Natlan that, like, is triggering me the most. Yeah, you didn't make it through the battle.
Wait.
After this part of the Archon quest, I had to, like, take 10 minutes. I cried so much. That's why 07 to you. Like, emotionally? Or, like, was the story emotional? I thought I was just fighting a really hard battle. I don't know.
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the
No
chance
comment?
to fulfill my dream.
Am I gonna fight Vichama?
Back then,
You see
I
for
missed my
yourself?
chance at the Night
Okay.
Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice.
I mean, they made the Osaf phenomenon thing so convoluted that I think it's easy to not realize if you're being 100 or not.
I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate.
Hello, Cars Ferrari, welcome in. Hello, I'm new to the stream. Also, if you do a pull right now and get a 5-star, I'll gift a sub. I'm good. I'll pass.
Those
You can
with
keep your
grappling
money.
hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front.
Oh, hindered. Okay, yeah, I was definitely one of the ones who didn't really notice.
But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it.
I'm hoping Sonic 3
I
comes
did it for the
out in
future of my
Paramount
tribe
because I
and the
really want to
future of
rewatch it
Natlan.
again. If I am able to watch it, if it shows up, maybe, I don't know, on Netflix, but they put it on Netflix, I'll give it a watch.
The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together.
Why does no one do it? I just want to watch someone gamble. I'm sure, one, you can find someone who is streaming who is already pooling and hope for the best. But two, because you are asking for something in return for money. Yeah, and three, because they don't want to.
But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
It's the sheer fact that you're sounding like you're bribing people also, and it's like, that's a major ick.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that
Like, don't be
happen?
throwing your money around for people just for them to do something that you want.
I'm sorry.
What?
The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know.
Maybe you'll find,
She
you
can't
know,
help it,
another
right?
streamer who will do anything for money. Good luck there.
I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you.
Just to watch people pull for characters, go on YouTube, watch a pulling compilation. Exactly.
Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Just look for someone's VOD they post on YouTube. So many options out there. But yeah, asking me to do something with money in return? This is not the place.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But shows what they know.
Aww.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
That's a lot of work.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this
right?
world.
I don't think it's backstory.
From now on, may every soul in Natlan
Music
find
makes it
haven
more
and
sad, yeah.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I can be your child. I'm right here.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Oh my god, wait. I really thought I would phase through you. Wait, what the fuck? You guys pulling on the Chronicle banner or saving? Shenhe is part of the Chronicle banner, right?
Home?
Then yes, I'm gonna try to pull for Shenhe. Hello, Nahikli! Welcome on in! Dang, you deleted her soul, savage. Yeah, I stomped on her.
She's one of the souls
I
that
stomped on
overflowed
her
from
or
the Night
whatever.
Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
I love how, like, I'm pretty sure many people were, like, paying full attention to the story and, like, consuming it and, like, being sad for it. Meanwhile, Athena stomping on her with Nahida. I'm sorry.
If there was anything we could do.
How are you? I'm doing awesome. How have you been? Butter, 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 dramatic chant. I mean, you guys are a cult, so... Where's my chant? Butter cult, butter cult, butter cult.
She's at her limit. Just
I'm chilling.
being
Thanks,
here
that's good to hear.
Has taken all her strength.
I'm trying to progress in the Archon story. So spoilers if you haven't done it.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why?
Ugh, I can feel the cultness in this chat already.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Damn.
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
That's the way I'm gonna go to. Helplessness. Ooh, beetle. This be like Vikings when they die and they don't get accepted into Valhalla. Oh no.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom.
Oh my gosh, she has the same wrinkles that I do.
Thank you.
I think I found my character in Genshin.
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Oh.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
What if he doesn't want to be saved? What if he's too scared to be saved? Like, no, stay away from me. Oh. Or he's gonna be our boss battle.
I can't.
Oh.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
No.
Disappearing. You are.
Ooh. Okay. Corex, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you are now one of us. Woo! Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Damn! Shilonen really went.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
No hesitation.
But it's too late.
They ain't here for the BS. They go right down to the point.
Let's go check on the others.
Check the Capitano. No!
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Help! Help!
Hold on. Is that?
Ayo. No! Is that your grandparents? Don't let him die. That's Ayo's grandparents.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened.
Ayo, don't look at it.
Well, it all makes sense now.
Ayo
could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
No. At least it wasn't Ayo's parents. But still, no.
Must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
So Lolly help them! Oh my god! That is so cute!
When was the last time Ayo slept?
Io fell asleep.
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately.
What a name, Io. Ayo?
Now that he's seen his
Io.
grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Oh man.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before.
That is so
He's
sad.
always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him.
He couldn't sleep because he could sense his grandparents' spirit, so you mean we gave him medicine with bad side effects for a disease he didn't have? Oh well.
Whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
Io.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
We gotta save them.
No, their time is running out.
Yeah,
I have to send
hurry.
them back to the Night Kingdom before
I'm
it's
sorry,
too late.
Io. We have to. Io.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
Okay, gotta go to bed. Have a good rest of stream. Good night, Oceanic. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by. Mwah, mwah.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
You have to.
They've made their position clear.
No!
We want to stay by his side, no matter
No!
what.
No!
We should respect their decision.
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
No.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
No! Please, please, just go.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left.
No.
But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Just go away. I swear to God, Blueberry's stomach is nothing more than a black hole. Blueberry's gonna grow up big and tall, okay?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him.
Homie
Maybe they're
eats
looking
and
for a
eats,
home too.
and I don't know where he puts it all. Into his bones.
But it's impossible
Bones are gonna
for
be
Conrians
big.
to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Gotta be strong like mommy and tall like daddy, you know?
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well,
You're gonna be tall like mommy and daddy. You forgot Skellamy as tall lady. I know wifey's a tall lady, but I didn't want to say tall and tall. But he isn't allowed to be taller than me. That's bound to happen, Bob.
Anyway, let's focus on the final
Are you
battle.
taller than your dad?
That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina. I'm home. Welcome home. I am taller than my dad. Exactly.
Good or bad,
Exactly.
happy or cruel, we always have to
Don't
face
you know
the
the taller your kid's gonna get, the
Reality
shorter
doesn't
you
change
get?
just because we choose not to face it.
But if he likes his shins, he'll be smart and stay shorter than me.
I just
That's so fucked
wish I
up.
could have done more.
You heard that, Cyclone? Sick him!
I could barely help.
Bob
so
wants
sorry.
to kick his own kid's shin. You're short enough to kick Bob's shin. Go! Do
Hey,
it!
don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
You're the correct height to do it.
I guess you're right.
Ever seen King of the Hill?
If
No.
we want to end
I've seen
this,
like 1 or 2
we have
episodes
to
of King
tackle
of the
the
Hill.
root of
Not
the
my kind of
problem.
show.
The ley lines.
Huh? You heard me. Go kick his shins.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important.
He's gonna end up like Bobby's granddad if he gets too tall.
Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey. Got it.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
I have a 14-year-old cousin, right? She's taller than me, who's way older than her, and I'm still salty about that fact. Yeah, same. I know this. I know that feeling well. My relatives who are way younger than me are taller than me. My brother, my younger brother, is taller than me. I just saw mod action. Did you? What happened in mod action? See, I don't know. I didn't do any modding today. That warning I issued out a month ago finally got acknowledged, and they unfollowed? Really? I don't even remember who it was. Who was it? I don't know. DM me the name, because I truly don't remember. I just hit level 48 on Woowa. Let's go! Thank you for the hydrate. The backseater. There's so many backseaters. Like, there's so many backseaters who show up in chat. It's hard to, you know, keep track of all of them. Wait until oh. More than a month ago. Hi, Mute Lurker. Welcome in. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Teleport.
The day of the final
Go
battle
to the
is here.
stadium of the
Time to
sacred
go to the stadium.
flame. I'm so happy I don't have to make an alt account on Woowa and Infinity Nikki. Those are the only games I'm not making an alt account for. But ZZZ, I'm not counting ZZZ because I take care of my bros. I see. Hi, Paper Art. Welcome in.
You can do it, Traveler.
I'm sorry, guys. I have the memory of a goldfish. My ZZZ sleeping. There aren't many old men I can make my idol that don't fit the description, if we're being honest here.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Oh, we're walking!
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual. I don't think I'll ever
As
forget
time
this day.
goes by, resin or stamina start to matter less for me now. That's good. Don't let resin define your life.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
I really hate that they force you to walk. At least make us walk a little bit faster, just a little bit. ZZZ capped, I'll do it next week, yeah.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Mavuika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilon
It's all about presentation. Megamind, hi, Tack, welcome on in. Wuwa capped, I'll do it next year.
To Miney.
I let my Genshin
Yes,
and my
that
Wuwa
fits you
resin cap
perfectly.
all the time.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Genshin doesn't have an
Looks like my
overflow
people are just as
rip,
curious about this
yeah.
name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
But oh well. Honestly, it's not like I have much to do with my resin anyways.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's
Like I have
ancient
no one that I
name.
wanna
With
build.
this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task.
Or no
and this land
weapons
binds
that I
us as
care to
kin.
build. I've just been
To
using my
Miney.
resin on useless things.
That is her
Should I be
name.
using it to
Like
artifact
starlight
farm
amid the
more?
darkness,
Yes. Will I
Flames
do it
amid
though?
the cold.
No.
It means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades,
Hello, Sir
and all who
Wrestler.
forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland,
The one with the purple mask?
we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
To battle! Wait, I thought I was going through an 07 moment. I was waiting for an epic battle to happen. As far as speeches go, 2 out of 10, she should have just copied the Independence Day speech. Bruh, we'd all fall asleep. Hoyo's budget can't afford that.
We're
Should have been
here.
the murder speech.
I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
That's
The
one of
corrosion
the
here is
best
relatively
movie
mild.
speeches ever given.
So this is our last
yeah,
pit
yeah,
stop.
yeah.
Once we set off, we must destroy our final
Oh
enemy
my
as soon
god!
as possible.
Wait a second.
Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will
Oh my
save us from contamination.
god!
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Today is not the day. Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you
Let me
left,
guess.
Paimon started
You've
to
never
be
seen
able to
Independence
see this
Day?
place. It's a mystery
No, I'm
to
sure I've
Paimon,
seen it.
too.
Probably not something that I would remember though. The ride
The sacred
of the
flame is connecting us.
Rohirrim is the best
The moment it
speech.
sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no
Flip.
further. The
Listen,
Abyss
you guys
also has
already
the
know I
power
don't
to
have the
corrupt
same taste
mind.
in anything as
So
you
once we venture
guys.
deeper, it must be alone.
So what makes you think I would remember
But
anything about a movie
while we're
like
still
that?
here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
It's amazing we're good friends considered how much our taste is everything different. Yeah, Bob, you have better chances of being good friends with like Sarah and Cyclone than me. Today is not the day. My speech is the best, short and silent. Mine? Speechless. Chat with your friends gathered here, optional. Amina.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
That's Aragon's Black Gate speech. You got the wrong battle.
My deeds are
Aragon?
nothing compared to that.
Like the dragon Aragon?
When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into
No,
the future.
Athena. Lord of the Rings. Fucking nerd.
They too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
But has anyone seen Aragon?
Why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
You're such an Aragorn. Me. Who? No objection here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it. No objection here.
Great.
The dragon? They did
get on it, or
that
someone
movie
might beat
dirty.
me to it.
Yeah, it was like the movie, like the book turned movie, and obviously movies will never do the book justice. My brother loved Aragon books. He hates the movie. Yeah, I heard the movie is trash though. Yeah.
It's way simpler.
Yes, I read Aragon.
This is all over.
There's two books, right? One is like a blue cover, the other one is like a red cover. It's like Avatar: The Last Airbender level.
Quality time and good vibes.
I read the third book. Holy crap, I'm amazed I managed to finish it. I found the book so boring. Never got into those books. Yeah, I remember reading it and like wasn't able to make it to the second book. There's a green for the trilogy. Ah, yeah, I never made it that far. Hi, Sydney. Welcome on in. Did you do the reputation quest? If so, there's more people in the quest. I don't know. I would like to believe I maxed out my quests, like my reputation quest, but probably not. What's Aragon? It's a book series about a dragon. Honestly, I don't remember too much about it. It's like my childhood book that I read that I like couldn't even finish everything. Is it MDW? Thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you're now one of us. Ooh, thank you. All I remember was his sword goes on fire, which it was cool. Yeah, I don't remember if it was a human who was the main character who found Aragon like the dragon, unless the character's name is Aragon. So, but all I know is that there's a dragon involved. I don't remember much about it. It's a young adult novel about some dragon or something. That's all I know. There's 4 books. Damn. Yeah, I never finished the series. It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
TLDR, dragon's rare egg found by boy. Boy becomes MC. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the good old days when I used to actually read. I had to Google it. I only knew it was more than 3 because I read the 3rd book and it just wasn't the end of the story. Oh, fuck. The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato."
Also, Bob, I still expect you to read the book Warriors.
The abyss is stamped.
I might have to add that to my future long TBR list. I would say definitely give it a try. It's not the best book out there, but you know, it's an interesting read. I can't believe Konga got voice lines.
Recently,
Look at him.
I saw
Look at
him
him.
again in my
Oh.
dreams. My most
A book I
trusted
would recommend,
partner.
if you like fantasy, it's okay. Yeah, a book I do recommend is obviously the book Warriors. It's about cats. It has a whole series and then a sequel afterwards.
He believed this would be the battle to end all.
I love
battles,
fantasy
and
novels.
implored
You read
me to
Warriors in
lend
school?
my
How did you feel
support
about
to the
it? I was
hero of this
surprisingly really into it. I read most of the series.
As expected, traveler from afar.
Was
that hero?
the book, was it
is
Warriors? Yes. I'm a cat person, so it's such a good book. Yes, and it's called Warriors. It's literally about cats. Like, cats are the main characters. Badass cats. Because my Twitch stopped before you recommended a book. Oh, Warriors, yeah.
From the first time we met, I sensed something.
Would I still enjoy it now, reading it as an adult? I
remind
don't
me of
know.
someone,
But I do remember
the
really
one
liking
who
it.
moved Burkina to their side.
Obviously, I won't talk too much about it because I did recommend the book for Bob and Cyclone and they haven't read it.
I firmly believe you
Warrior
will
Cats, I know of
defeat
it,
the
but never read
forces
it.
of
Yeah,
darkness.
I was surprisingly really into the book.
Belongs to
Like,
this
my
era.
older brother actually recommended it to me because he knew I liked books, liked reading. And he had the Warriors book series and he recommended it to me. And obviously, if my brother recommends something to me, I'm just like, ew, no, why would I read that? No, thank you. But then he was just like, trust me, just read it. Like, I already have the book and you're looking for books to read. Just give it a try. Just like read the first book. So I read the first book and after I finished it, I go up to him and I'm like, I need the second book. I got the book ready for pickup from the library. Nice. But like, truly, let me know if you do like it because I remember as a kid, I was obsessed. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants,
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it Thursday and force my oldest to read it. Imagine if your kid doesn't like it. I'd be so sad. My favorite book of mine that I love that my sister randomly gave to me was called Blood Leaf by Crystal Smith. I recommend this book if you like fantasy. Ooh, my favorite is A Great and Terrible Beauty by Liba Bray. Apparently, he's failing English and the ex request he read more books that aren't graphic novels. Yeah, definitely. Start reading books. The way my mom actually forced me to learn English and get better at it is from, funny enough, the book Aragon. My mom forced, and Lord of the Rings, and Harry Potter. But basically, the books, my mom would tell me to read her a bedtime story and she forced me to read out loud the books that she had. I did that a lot with Harry Potter. If you ask me about anything involving Harry Potter now, I have no fucking idea. I wanted to get the sequel to Bloodleaf, but I never found it. Oh. Guardians of Gahoo is about owls. Why does that sound so familiar, though?
we desire
I don't know.
that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
Oh, and here's a fun book. And this is definitely for the younger girly audience, though, not for young adults. But there's a book called If I Tell You I Love You, I'd Have to Kill You, amongst other books,
We would get
like
over
series.
it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regret.
Finally back at my computer so Sitlali can finally stop pointing to the sky. Her arm is getting an unfortunate workout. She's honestly pretty strong, I guess. She could do it. That's the nicest send-off you're going to get from a Howl. But yeah, give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. I didn't really have to do that, but fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna really hate that I did this because I'm gonna have to put these books back on my shelf, and it already takes me a while to put them on my shelf. Okay. Yes, I wanted to show you guys my books. Okay. We get to Athena be a giant nerd on camera. This is a blessed day. I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, as a child, I loved this book. I'd tell you, I love you, but then I'd have to kill you. This book right here, this definitely looks like such an Athena book. I have the whole series, all of them. Whew, it has dust on it. Oh, this is the second book, I think. And then this one. Cross my heart and hope to spy. What is this one called? Only the good spy young. And don't judge a girl by her cover. So I was obsessed with this book. Honestly, a series high school me loved was the Maximum Ride novel. I don't think I've heard of that. So yeah, what is the summary? Cami Morgan is a student at the Gallagher Academy for Exceptional Young Women. A fairly typical all-girls school, typical that is if every school taught advanced martial arts in PE and the latest in chemical warfare in science, and students received extra credit for breaking CIA codes in computer class. The Gallagher Academy might claim to be a school for geniuses, but it's really a school for spies. Even though Cami is fluent in 14 languages and capable of killing a man 7 different ways with her bare hands, she has no idea what to do when she meets an ordinary boy who thinks she's an ordinary girl. Sure, she can tap his phone, hack into his computer, or track him throughout town with the skill of a real pavement artist. But can she maneuver a relationship with someone who can never know the truth about her? Is it like a spy novel? Yes, it is! An all-girl spy academy. Series from James Patterson. It's about bird kid hybrid. It was a lot of good, then had a giant fall off towards the end of what I read. I don't know if they made more books since then. Oh, I see. But yeah, if you guys want a good, easy, fun read, this, I mean, guys can read this too, but this is definitely more of a girly book. It's small. You can read this in a day for sure. So yeah, a fun, easy read. And then this book series is my all-time favorite. This book was the reason why I wanted to become a creative writer and write my own books. But you know, that dream died in college. So this book series, A Great and Terrible Beauty, Rebel Angel, and A Sweet Far Thing. So this is what the book looks like. Obviously, another book for young women. Oh my god, this fits my aesthetic. That's crazy. Now, okay, so I feel like if I read the book now, I won't enjoy it just because the main character, I think, is 16. And obviously I read this book when I was really young, so obviously 16 was like, you know, an older girl for me. But I think reading it now, I wouldn't be as into it as I am, or was. But her name is Gemma Doyle. Isn't like other girls with impeccable manners who speak when spoken to, who remember their station, who dance with grace, and who will lie back and think of England when it's required of them. No 16-year-old Gemma is an island unto herself, sent to the Spence Academy in London after tragedy strikes her family in India, lonely, guilt-ridden, and prone to visions of the future that have an uncomfortable habit of coming true. Gemma finds her reception is a chilly one. She's not completely alone, though. She's been followed by a mysterious young man sent to warn her to close her mind against the vision, for it's a sense that Gemma's power to attract the supernatural unfolds. There, she becomes entangled with the school's most powerful girls and discover her mother's connection to a shadowy, timeless group called the Order. It's there that her destiny waits, if only Gemma can believe in it. A Great and Terrible Beauty is a curl-up under-the-cover kind of book, a vast canvas of rustling skirts and dancing shadows and things that go bump in the night. It's a vivid, drawn portrait of the Victorian age, a time of strict morality and barely repressed sensuality, when girls were groomed for lives as rich men's wives, and the story of girls who saw another way. I will have order! Okay, now I kind of want you to read me a story. Good night? Why? No. But yeah, honestly, any chance I can get an audiobook from... but like, it's read by you? Me and my freaking gibberish speaking? No, no. You guys already hear me like reading a lot when I play Genshin. This is what the inside looks like. Yeah. So that do be the books. I do have mangas too. But I won't grab the mangas. Or should I? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Yeah, but I want to hear you reading that story. Mangoes? No, mangas. Those, yeah, honestly, reading back the summary of my favorite books that I owned as a child, it actually makes sense that I turned out the way that I am. Because I read a lot of books with like, you know, girl boss energy, where it's like this version of the world, or like how they view women, stuff like that. We're not the type of women to listen to that. We're rebellious. We want to go do our own thing. And now looking at me now, I'm just like, you know, that checks out. Oh, I should send you a copy of one of Wifey's book. Would love to hear how you narrate. What kind of book? What? Why? Is it like smut? That's what I said. Mongos? Yes, mongos. Let me tell you about trying to reread Dragonlance novel 30 years later. Just can't. Is it bad? Did it not age well? Yeah, it's smut. I don't think I've ever read smut before. I mean, there's like some spicy scenes in here, but it's like not that bad. Because obviously I read this at a young age, so it's not smut, you know? But yeah, I have never even seen a smut book in person before. But I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to giving it a try. But yeah, the books, I'll put it right here for now, because I'm too lazy to put them away. So I don't know how much, like, how far I'll last in it, because I heard not many smut books are actually good. I would love to see your live reaction to reading one of her books out loud. Oh my god, imagine if I had a just chatting day where I just read a book. Like, I know some people do that. What's funny is the first time I read smut was the ripe age of 14. God damn. I didn't even know what smut was until recently, because smut is so hyped up and popular right now. I have no idea why my mom decided to buy it for me. It's even had the typical smut book cover. Oh.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley.
I mean, I have... Okay, so like, what is considered smut?
Offer you our blessing.
Because like, I have read books that have sex scenes in it. Well, I can't say sex scenes. It's like one sex scene and it's at the end. When it's like, you know, the whole story is about a man and a woman, you know, like throughout the journey, they slowly end up falling in love with each other, and then boom, at the end, they have sex. only got it because it had witches and werewolves and I thought it sounded cool. Witches and werewolves. Imagine how surprised I was when she was riding his rod.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the
Oh my
stadium.
god.
We'll be cheering the whole time.
But yeah, I don't know what is considered smut. Mine was mild smut, but at 14 it might as well had been full-on corn. Yeah.
The abyss is powerful.
That's kind of how I felt about the book that I read. Only because they were originally my mom's book and my mom said I could read it. Like, she recommended I read it. So I was like, okay.
Oh, and I brought
And like, there were spicy scenes and I was just like, oh, my mom's letting me read this?
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan.
I guess it's okay if your mom recommended it, right? Right? Surely. Like, why would you recommend your child such a spicy book at such a young age?
Yeah, she's amazing!
I would say it depends on how descriptive it is. Like, if it describes the deed and detail smut, if it's like R-rated movies description, just a bit of spice, it might be R-rated because it's not like I reached my hand into his pants and pulled out his schlong and, you know, like, none of that.
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Oh, hello there, man in the mask. Did I talk to you already?
At the end of the earth
No, I didn't.
lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens, it's culminated little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exists at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence that in the outcome of this battle, victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
Oh my god! Is this where we finally get the new region? And my axe?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Varessa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello, tall man.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life.
I was
But the
quoting
abyss
Lord of the
knows only
Rings.
destruction.
Oh, maybe Bob and Cyclone got it. I definitely did not.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm here. I feel the same way.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Hello.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make
Is
a
it just
difficult
one
choice
more
about
region we're
family.
missing?
But after our adventure together, we finally let go
I'm
of
no
our
longer
differences,
Stinky. Welcome back.
and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships
Or is
seem
it
like a
two
mess to you,
regions?
but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside.
Did we get... Where's Chaska from? Bro, my
I will
brain.
learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you
Well,
can lean
technically
on
we're
in all
missing a
your
lot of
future
named
endeavors.
places, but haven't gone to yet, like Conriat. Well, I mean in Natlan specifically, because there's different regions in Natlan. Okay, your region is Down Under. Mare Javar.
Don't forget about our hot spring trip. That's what being friends is all about.
Because there's 5
Quality
regions.
time and good vibes.
Molani, Kanich, Shilonen, Auroron, and Sitlali are together. And then Iron Sun. The windless land as named since 1.0. So yeah, I think it's only Iron Sun's region? Is that your name? Iron Sun? What was your name again? Iron Sun, yes.
Are
The
you ready,
collective of
traveler?
plenty. I am ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Look how long it took to get the chasm.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss
Took a
tumors from
while,
the
because didn't
previous
Inazuma
battle.
come before the chasm?
Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
It was mentioned in like 1.0.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Yeah, Paimon.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me. Or don't.
Always. Sora. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Hello? Hello?
Try and stop
I don't even...
Pyroclastic surge!
I was admiring her assets. That's what I was doing. Her assets got me. They were beautiful. The beautiful asset. Yes, the assets.
Incinerate!
Wow. Wow. Ah. Hot mommy. Hot mommy. We have to appreciate how she walks, you know? Yeah. Oh my god, I almost fell. What, so we just jump in there? Jump on in? Okay. Hi Kai, welcome in.
Something feels familiar.
Ooh. Oh shit! Oh my god. Mommy? I can't talk. Mommy? Mommy got me stuttering, man. I already forgot what I wanted to say. Oh my gosh, she's already losing health. You missed out on lore of Shilonen modifying that bike at least 14 times? I did? When did they say that? Mommy. Oh, wow. Okay. Actually, I should get that. In the tutorial, Pop... Ah! That involved reading, okay? And that was not what I was gonna do. Is that your sister?
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Gotta put blue into his quib. Okay,
Actually,
good luck.
We already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were
Behave,
one
chat,
of
or
them.
Cyclone will eat you.
After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
It's
If
true.
the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Which mod is scarier, Bob or Cyclone?
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
I can't behave when I see Mabuika, you know, that is so fair.
I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
Aww.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Cyclone eating me now. I'm interested.
No,
Oh no.
They never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, It's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Welcome back, Boob. That was fast.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping
Zygo will
those
be like,
without a home.
nuh-uh.
I didn't have time for love or for myself, but I didn't
Aww.
care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first.
How's the game?
That's what you
So far,
told
so
me.
good.
You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
Like, I didn't lose interest yet.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's
Yes,
end
exactly.
or my
This kid is
own.
so weird. I spent like 10
In
minutes
the
trying to
end, the method
burp
you
him and
used to
nothing.
transcend
10 seconds
time
after I
was
stopped
much more
patting
than a
his
simple
back,
paper
he does a
frog.
great big burp. I mean, his crib's literally next to the room.
You
He
set
needed
your
you to
love
prep
across
him, okay?
time.
That's all.
So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
Forever.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
You know?
All right. I need to head out.
So
another hero is waiting for me.
we all know the little sister died. Like many years after. So she lived a long life. She achieved things. So she died at an older age. So shouldn't her spirit be someone of an older age? But also, I wonder if it's the case where it's just like, oh, you remember someone at this age, so when they come to you, they are represented in the age that you last remember them by. Random question to ask. Dominic Toretto be like, ain't nothing stronger than family. It's a Fast and the Furious reference. Ah. Lies. She did say that was the form of Wicca remembers her as. Ah. Meanwhile. Oh my god, it's a new loading thing. That's interesting. Dun dun dun.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
And the wolf said, fuck you. They walked right past you.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Ugh, the Night Core. We love to see it. We love to motherforking see it.
Settle down.
At least it died once the Night Core disappeared.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past.
BRB, I want to get chocolate. Okie dokie.
She's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Milani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream. and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
A chest! Bye-bye. Seems like there's more to this than abyssal power. It feels suffocating. Ad break in 30 seconds? Oh shit. Hi back, welcome back, June. I do need to go use the restroom. What horrible time for an ad break. Ooh. Ooh.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Go piss? No, now that you tell me to.
Remember me?
I'll hold it in.
Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
Also, is that a 7
More
TV?
importantly, after everything, we finally get to
Oh my
fight
god,
side by
go piss
side
girl,
again.
gossip girl, that is so funny.
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Oh my god, it's Blair Waldorf, guys. It's fucking Blair. I grabbed a random See's Candy chocolate from the See's Candy box, so it's either a good chocolate that I like or a chai that I didn't vibe with. Hi Narash, welcome in. Long time no see, how are you doing? Running into you here, it's a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky.
XOXO, go piss girl.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day.
Okay, looks like ad break is starting.
Come on,
give me a sec.
follow me.
I will be right back. I'm so hot. Yeah. These eyelashes are expensive. This eyeliner is expensive. Don't you cry, motherfucking bitch. Happy for you, Merry Christmas and Happy Anniversary. Oh, thank you. What if I said that I was part of the group who made her cry? Oh no.
We just beating each other. No. Stop knocking me out.
I hear it.
No!
No! Oh! No! Get off our train! Steven, please!
Come on,
I'm gonna burn you. You no! No.
Oh, I had the bot muted this whole time.
Shove this in. Get in. Get in, baby boy. Come on. Get into the hole. Get into daddy's hole. Come on. Come on. Come on, little guy. Get into my funny hole. No, wrong hole. Why am I talking like that?
Let's rotate. There's too many people here.
Okay. To find
Oh shit.
Found it.
Okay, bye.
Smudge my cash. Oh my god, this is the best stream ever, chat. This is the best stream ever. Oh, it's like when Goofy went to trial and Mickey wanted to get him out of prison. Oh, we need to do that. You ever watch that?
No.
It's like a weird YouTube thing where it was like Mickey's defending Goofy and Goofy's like, he like killed people or something. It's like a joke. It's like,
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello everyone, welcome back. I blame June. I literally blame June for this. But I ended up grabbing my chocolate. Because I was just like, oh, chocolate actually sounds really nice right now. I only lurk those days, so yeah, long time no see. Oh, well, I appreciate you for lurking. Yes, the ads breaks. Blame me for what? For me craving chocolate. Now I had to grab my symphony chocolate, and finally, after many days, I actually opened it. Because I'm pretty sure I had it for like 2 months, just sitting on my desk. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Oop, my bad. It's okay. I have to crave it in order to eat it anyway, so... Or else it would have been just sitting here for like 2 more months.
More monsters.
Oh, hello.
Leave them to me.
Leave them to you? Can you... That doesn't look like you had my back there, I'm just saying.
The tides beckon.
Yes! Coco, we made it!
We made it! I came back at the right time. I hate packing? Packing? What are you packing for? But hello, Hana. Welcome back.
Be sanctified.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Chocolate. Chocolato.
Huh. Who are these two?
Packing for my trip that's a few weeks. Ooh. Hopefully you're going for something fun. An amazing adventure and her companion. My good friend. An amazing adventure.
You said it, not me. Everyone
Bona.
here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Oh my god, they voiced her. I'm pretty sure she wasn't voiced. Right. Surprisingly, my chocolate truffle had nuts in them. Is that a good thing? I like my candy, well, my chocolates with nuts and toffee.
I see everything. Strike a pose.
Silence.
Can you guys break the night core for me? Be useful.
Almost impenetrable. Leave
it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Hello? Why is it like this?
Settle down.
It was. I was just surprised because I wasn't expecting
Judging
an
by your
IC.
clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
It's a good
I've
crunchy
never seen a soul
surprise.
like you in the Night Kingdom.
Okay, no more. I ate one row and that's all I get.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
Yeah, now I want something salty. This Sit Lolly quest is taking me more than an entire region worth of Archon quest because Blueberry keeps deciding he wants to be fussy. Welcome to the life of a parent. No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Aurora and sacrifice him.
Tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests.
Honestly, worth it.
The most idealistic
He did create
and
a beautiful
righteous among us are
child.
the most fragile.
Here, be gonna go grab some
I
chips,
must
okay?
protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The
Oh my god.
lair is close at hand.
By doing that, it reminded me of a chatter.
All the souls of the Night
There was
Kingdom
this
will
one
lend you their
chatter
aid.
who literally every time they saw a chest, they would have to put it in chat. A chest, a chest!
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
Even in a cutscene where you see a chest, it's a chest, go get it! I see a chest!
Through the endless darkness.
Athena is the true dragon of Natlan. She's always trying to get the chest and treasure.
And for all who lost their
I miss a
lives
few.
to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
I'm back with some Cheetos this time. Ooh, enjoy your Cheetos. I haven't had Cheetos, let alone hot Cheetos, in so long. I miss eating hot Cheetos, I really do, but it's bad for my tummy. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound. It's a dragon! Oh, it's a burb. Never mind.
traveler. It's me.
Oh, hello.
Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Hold on, gonna see if I have any soda anywhere. Okie
With your special powers,
Koichi was a W NPC. Yes, many people liked.
Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Mavuika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up.
I have some, let's go! What kind of soda did you get?
Back to the natural
I personally
order of
don't
things.
really like soda that much.
Worrying is
I don't like
supposed to be
carbonated
the older
drinks.
sister's job.
But when I'm really desperate because I need caffeine, I always go towards like a Dr. Pepper. Or for some reason, when I have a hangover, I crave soda, which is really weird. A Pepsi, which is all we have. I see. You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I also like Sierra Mist. But I don't think Sierra Mist is a thing anymore.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I don't like using him to fly because I'm really bad at it. No, Pepsi lost the copyright to the name and rebranded. Yeah, what is it called now? How the fork? How does one even... Onyo? Onyo? Or something? It's because when I was looking for soda, if we don't have any in the refrigerator in the kitchen, then there will be some in the office. Honestly, I wasn't a fan of Pepsi's version. It always had a weird aftertaste. I don't remember it. Should have just called it Sierra Mist. Oh my god. Well, fudge. I was always so bad at using these guys. Up. What if I press space? I go down. Like, what? I suck, I suck, I suck. Where's a bit. A bit. A bit. Gimme up. So I wish I had like a Coke or Dr. Pepper though. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is my favorite. Either that or I would choose like 7-Up or whatever. Like anything along the lines of 7-Up and whatnot. It just sucks because they don't have caffeine in them. Use your wing, young sailor. I'm trying. But it also sucks because like these are the ones, like these are the Saurians I hate using the most. If I'm sick, I'll have a Sprite. Yeah. But why is it that those products don't have caffeine? Because those are the ones that I would rather drink over anything. What the fuck? What the wait? No! Wait, Sprite doesn't have caffeine? I don't think so. Secret platform? Yes, and my dumbass ruined it. Again. No! The dumb part, let me just tell you to use the... No. No, you can't see it. You can see it! They make the Saurian companion mobility doo-doo to make the 5-star character's mobility feel better. Ah, that makes so much sense. No wonder I don't like Sprite that much. Forgot this shit existed in the game until now. Yeah. The writing isn't clear at all. It's like Sierra Mist Puddle. Don't worry, I did that too. Bruh! I actually tried flying through the whole thing. I mean, I technically still can, right? Special sight doesn't equate to elemental sight. They should just say, yeah! So dumb. I forgot the controls since I was playing Infinity Nikki so much I fell. That is such a mood. Honestly, sometimes, even with jumping, I will go from Genshin to Nikki or Nikki to Genshin and it just feels so off. So the statue seems strange. I should use the Iktopus sword to take to what? To what? Indwell the Iktopus to use their special element sight to uncover statue. The Iktopus is this one, I'm assuming. Danger. Okay. Oh, that was it? Okay. No, that was simple. No. That was simple enough. Hello. Oh, we fell. We did. Yes, we did. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shite. Stickles sticks. Hi fam! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hiya fam. How was your stream? How was the Genshin?
People actually can't read.
I can't read.
It's funny.
I too cannot read.
They can't see me from behind this rock.
I
guess they couldn't see me from
They really just left. Howdy. How goes the Archon quest? So far, so good. I haven't lost interest yet. Genshin was good. Did Sit Lolly and also did her quest. I'm so behind. I said Archon quest first. Ew.
Hi, welcome to the Shinjo Goku alchemical command. How can I help you?
Lower difficulty, continue challenge. I forgot to raise my world level. I just
What's
realized
that?
that.
Restroom. Just fucking go on the floor, dude. I don't...
Why did I just get the most cursed artifact? Hello, Cheong. Welcome on into chat. Welcome to the club. In the club, we all fam. Sit Lolly's quest is Archon quest lock. Ugh. Well, good thing I'm doing the Archon quest. You'll never lose interest if they give you $500 end of quest. Very true. Very true. But yes, hello everyone who came from Fab's raid. Let me introduce myself really quickly. But hello, welcome on in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Athena, also known as Buttercup's Love. Feel free to call me either or, it doesn't really matter to me. I am a variety streamer, but I mainly focus on gacha games like Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, and Infinity Nikki. We don't really take things too seriously here. I'm just here to vibe out, have a good time. I just chat a lot, so if that is your guys' vibes, then I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in, everyone. Gacha streamer, variety gacha streamer, okay. Yeah, I enjoyed this quest. Glad you've been at least entertained. Yeah, like I haven't, like my ADHD didn't hit hard enough for me to like wander off my eyesight somewhere else, you know? In the kitchen, right? And my bro just arrived and asked if we had anything to make chocolate milk. Sadly, we didn't have any chocolate milk powder. You could always, I don't know how well this will taste. Like imagine just melting the chocolate you have and then like pouring milk in it. Does that work? I've never tried it. Still waiting for the girls Frontline 2 stream. That's not gonna happen here. You're crazy. You're crazy. But yes, I am doing the Archon quest for Genshin right now, the new one in Natlan. So if you haven't done that already, spoiler alerts. I totally don't mind if you guys lurk. That's why I bought a chocolate cow straight from the others. Wow, I didn't know that's how chocolate cows work. Are they more like brown? Is that Nuvolette a keychain I see? Also just leveled up Nuvolette to 90 on my EU account that my friend gave me. Yes, it is. It do be here. Let me show you guys. This, I got this from one of my friends. She's actually my go-to artist that I commission for like a lot of things. Her name is Danby. She made this, not this one. She made this Nuvolette keychain right here. She's so talented. Hi, Lafty! Welcome in! Yes, Danby! I made this for Danby. Well, no, I got this from Danby. True, but the chocolate that we do have is the Seas Candy one, and it's a bunch of different types of chocolate in different shapes and sizes. I see. Ooh, yeah. I got a whole bunch of other things from her. Am I allowed to show these shirtless photos? Is it safe? I won't get banned, right? For showing these shirtless photos. You made that for Danby and you never gave it to her? No. Cover the nips. I can show it, I just have to cover the nips. Is that what you're saying? Can't be majority focus on the stream. Yes, okay. Let me just cover the nips. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. This is... If it's art, it's okay. I'll cover the nips anyways. But basically, this is also something from Danby's art store. Let me double check. Look at that. Look at that! Is that a... Can you guys see it? I can't tell if you can see it or not. Was that Adanata? I mean, what? I got one more, guys. I got one. Because obviously I'm a Nuvolette main, so why would I not get a Nuvolette picture, you know? You didn't need to cover that silly, but, you know, just in case. You know, Twitch has become very strict on, like, art and VTubers. And this is an art. Just in case, exactly. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Especially with how strict they are. I wonder why focusing on the Adanata more... Well, this one is for my Nuvi mains out there. Hello. Look at a little otter fleshy. Worth the ban? Hell nah. Otter! I wish I was that otter. Not you covering the nips because I gotta be safe. Twitch doesn't like nips. I mean, what? Touching the boobs, just saying. I'm touching the boobas, guys. Look at those pecs. Look at them. Close enough for you to lick them. Lick those pecs. I want to eat the otter? What? Free the nips. Look, yeah. So, I got those two from Danby's Hawaiian rolls. Yes, from Danby's store. And then I got a whole bunch of other, where is it? Other stickers? Here's some of them. I put the rest away. I have an Arlecchino, a Hu Tao, and a child one, but I put them in the giveaway pile. I'm keeping these ones, though. I wish you could freaking see it. Burrito, but it's Otterito. Focus! Unfortunately, my camera isn't great enough to focus. It's a webcam. I'm not using like a hella nice camera, so this is the best you get. Unless I shut off my lights. But yeah, that's kind of what they look like. They're so shiny. Obviously, I'm gonna use the Nuvi Otter for stuff. Maybe I should just put it as... Those stickers are so cute! I know, right? Danby's so artistic. Maybe I put it like... You just tape it on, like this. Yeah, or I gotta switch them around, because Farina's meshing in too much. Like that! I just got a Haikyuu Kenma phone charm, but I don't have the phone charm string yet, so it's just a regular charm, but it's so adorable, I bet. Where's Nuvi's surfboard? Nar. My first ever phone charm being Haikyuu themed. That's very, very, like, encore. Is that Ningguang behind you? No, it is not. It is Zhongli and Raiden Shogun. Right there. Raiden Shogun and Zhongli. And then this is Sesshomaru, my #1 husbando of all time from a classic anime called Inuyasha. My 3 best mates. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Ningguang, so I don't see myself ever owning anything with her on it. But yes, as for these photos that I'm not going to show you anymore, I don't know what to do with them. I was thinking of getting like a cork board, maybe attaching them onto the cork board, but I don't know yet. But yes, I will keep my Nuvi keychain on my mic, though. That's gonna stay there. Put that right over there. But yeah, if any of you guys are interested in the art that I showed you guys, Danby Art. Look her up. It's so good. Have you seen an anime called Kami-sama Kiss? I feel like you'll love this anime. It sounds familiar. I'm not too sure. Hang them on your ceiling so the last thing you see before you... That's crazy. Has she gotten a Danby joke yet? I'm sure she has. She was around before the anime, okay? It's an anime, right? I don't know. But yeah, she is the person I do all of my commissions for, like, from. She is my only artist.
I embrace.
So anything that you have ever
trust.
seen me get that was commissioned were all from her.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
And if I ever do decide to get a VTuber model, it's gonna be rigged by her. It's not that crazy if it helps you sleep at 2 p.m. I don't know. 2 a.m.? Don't forget iPhone? What do you mean? Want to hear a joke? If it's a good joke, maybe. Yeah, damn, you're tall. I'm the same height as your goddamn knees. Holy shit. Wow. You haven't been to bed at 2 a.m. unless you got work? Yes. Well, even when I have work, I don't go to bed till like 6. I embrace, I trust, I acknowledge, I welcome, I follow, I walk with, I lick. I lick! He is so tall. Doctor, you're huge. Old rose, new rose. Old violet, new violet. I love Nuvi. One day he will be C6. For now, we are happy with C4.
Mawika is just up ahead.
Nuvalet is my
Go
man.
and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
You know Tawanto, the streamer? Yes, I know of him. He's a Genshin streamer, right? But I do not consume any of his content. You want to hear another joke? Sure. What do you call a hot dog made of snow? A chili dog. Ooh. A chili dog, but it's hot, which is so funny. I wonder if you would fall if that Sealy didn't move. We'll never know, I guess. I've been watching you play Genshin too long. I'm getting rewards. Oh no. Hopefully you can use them. If you play Genshin. 1-on-1 Toronto, 3-on-3, 4-on-4. Oh, 2-on-2. I see. Every time I hear chili dog, I always think of Sonic the Hedgehog. Is Sonic a chili dog? Oh shit, okay. Oh, he eats chili dogs. But he loves chili dogs. Is this me? Am I supposed to? Oh, okay, good.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
I didn't know you know, me too. I didn't know that. The more you know. We learned the same thing. Ah, we learned together. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Holy shit! Oh my god! Hello? Where's my E button? I've been playing too much Woo-Wah. I'm over here trying to press freaking T. It's E, man, it's E. Wanna know cause? Sure, go for it. Ooh. The world is always falls to darkness. Athena falls. Sure, that works too. Kazuha. Oh fuck, I fucked that up really bad. Yes, Kazuha does laugh. Fuck, I am. Hello? Oh, there we go, bro. I fucked that up and kept fucking it up. I keep fucking that up. I keep fucking that up.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
The point is to not hit the laser. You know, I was never really good with, you know, listening to direction. Athena, I think you're supposed to avoid the laser, not jump into them. Jump into them, you say? Can I not jump it there? That's what I was trying to do, okay? Stop hitting me. Like a moth to a flame, she goes to the laser. Oh, he's almost dead.
War is nothing
what?
but a hopeless struggle.
I think I made it in time before it died. Poor Saurian, unless it died. I mean, we made it to the cutscene, so I think it lived. Athena, Saurian, Abandoner, and Slayer. I didn't know such things. Clearly, I made it here, okay? Hello, mommy.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true
Bow down! Actually, first time I saw someone fail that, well, welcome to my stream. Expect the expected. She punched it like a Captain Marvel. Yeah. He's born from the egg. Holy shit, a shiny Rayquaza. A Wata.
Not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh? Oh shit! Hello? Hell yeah!
I have witnessed the light of this flame.
Fuck you, bitch!
Night will return. Failure.
I know I'm a failure! You don't have to remind me! I get reminded about it on a daily basis! We're dead. Oh, we heal ourselves? Oh shit, we heal. Oh fuck!
Master.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Imagine raiding the constellation. You will never see me raid a constellation. Dude, I'm literally trying to dodge like we're in Wula. Ow. No, no, no. Oh, damn. Okay. Please!
Watch out, traveler!
Hello? Trying to dodge and parry. Yeah, we're not in Wuwa. I think I want to know something. C6 is only for the boss fight. Oh, fascinating. I've definitely gotten more consistent iframing after Wuwa. Why can't I see 6 Mavuika that easily? Kind of felt the awakening to be kind of overwhelming. It is! It really was. Like, what? I was expecting to be able to do more. Thank you for the great advice, Fab. Wish I thought of that sooner. Huh?
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The fact I made a quota about other worlds in like that one trailer that had Gui Zhang and Hoyo Lab. I wonder if you want to see it. Wait, what? A quote?
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's
Yes,
hope
I
with
mean you
your
can
own
put it in
hands.
chat if it's not long.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Do I copy and paste here or send the link? If it's a short quote, feel free to copy and paste it.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn
Surely
to cinders for a dream.
LeBlanc will be a playable one day.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Wait, is it a quote or is it a theory? I thought I was reading a quote. Gonna be lurking as I have stream minimized since I'm now stuck on the phone and going to be playing some Woowa. Okay, enjoy your Woowa! Don't forget Wii Sports. Fun fact, what Mavwika is saying here is the translation of the lyrics of the Natlan battle theme. I'll be back in chat once I'm finished. Take your time. Good luck. I'm sorry, I meant theory. Okay, I'm like, that doesn't look like a quote to me. That is an interesting theory. My brain wasn't braining, it's okay. I'm not much who really cares for theories or lore, but I mean, if there's more Guizhong, I would not mind.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end once and for all!
910L, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Traveler. And this is actually my first time sharing a post I made. To a streamer, is that what you're saying? Cutscene. To a streamer.
Lose?
Honestly, there are lots of like streamers out there who are very lore heavy and love talking about theories. So I'm sure many others wouldn't mind hearing about your theories.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future!
Hi Al, welcome on into chat. How are you doing?
The lifeblood of our nation!
And we all join in unison. Yes! Most of the voices, I hear them. Oh, in the beginning, there was darkness. Oh, it's dramatic until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Most of the streamers I follow are offline right now. I'm fine, thanks. What about you? Sorry, I have a bad English. No, it's okay. I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. Hand holding lewd map. Wake up, please.
With our own two hands.
Oh shit, okay. The cutscene is so epic. Wow. Okay, okay.
Even after one of my attacks.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah!
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion.
Come back here! Come back here! Is this the New World boss? Oh, we're so fucked if that is. Hi, Leo. Welcome on in. Yes, bruh. Fuck that. I gotta heal. Ah! Let me go far. Let me just shoot you from afar.
Switching gears.
She gonna die. She gonna die, man. Please. Please.
I bring forth the faith of the six tribes.
Pyro Traveler Claymore confirmed. I wish my waifu was a rock and was getting waifu rock. I mean, good morning. Yeah, you need Mabuka and Pyro Traveler to fight it. The fuck this. It's just for decoration.
We need
yes,
to purify the totem poles.
I'm never coming to Natlan once we get our new region. I'm just saying. I'm never gonna fucking visit here. Kanich? No matter what the cost.
Her soul is noble
Oh?
and pure. Hero.
I'm saving for
It's just her
Tartaglia right
starting
now
point.
in case he's in the Lantern Right because I want a full Hydro male team with 40-ish pity. I think he's coming back, yes. Am I high or did Athena disappear? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
Do you struggle when you are so weak?
Just happened?
Why must you seek pain?
I'm back, I'm back. I don't know how that happened. God damn it. Hello? Tea? What is tea?
No one fights alone.
I'm sorry, what?
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home, it's surely a place of freedom and warmth. Just touched her boob.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I did not mean to do that.
Burn through the endless night.
Curse you!
Fascinating.
Enough, you foolish pests!
I don't think Mabuka is for me.
I admire her wisdom.
Hi.
How
I
she
am
always
getting
lives in the
previews of
moment.
different parts of this quest from everyone. What are all the boxes?
so
What is
happy.
this censorship? What are you talking about? Also, hello Desiree, welcome on in.
Enough, you foolish pests!
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Was that you? Yes, it was. Oh my god. When the Abyss Demon talks, they spit out all— oh! The gibberish?
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Paimon, what are you talking about? Why are you talking to me?
There's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
Oh, are we reading what everyone wrote about us? Is that what's happening?
Together, we can do anything.
Paimon, shut up! Shut up!
We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Foolish pets, they're on to us. This just take you to— oh my god, oh my god. I was not meant for this life. I was not meant for this life. I'm sorry, Mabuika, I don't want you. Paimon breaking the immersion. Who physically connected us to Paimon? The torture. I only want her to support, and if I get lucky at this point. I love when you yell, shut up, best experience. Shut up, Paimon. Fun fact, I'm not pulling for any Natlan characters, but if there is another Hydro male, you know what I gotta do. I don't like any of the Natlan characters. I really don't. Shut up approved. This fight.
There's a faster way.
Power of friendship. Yes, it does scream power of friendship. Get on. Did I get it right? Did I say get on? Wait, did she say get on? Cyclone's gonna have so much fun doing your next few abysses. Oh my god! This is so cheesy, I can't. It's so funny because I know a lot of people are like soaking it in and they're just like, oh my god, this is so cool, this is so epic. Meanwhile, me over here, this is so fucking cheesy. Oh, booba jiggle. That booba jiggle was so fucking unnecessary too. Wow. Did she just summon the bike like a Knight Rider car? She sure did. 2 seconds ago, they were all doom gloom. They must be dead. No, it was necessary. That was not fucking necessary. Now we're here happy. Everything is grand cozy. Your friends cheer for your return at the people of Natlan said blah 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 blah. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. You don't understand, Athena. Mabuka's ass physics are integral to the plot. It wasn't her ass physics, it was her unnecessary boob physics. Boobs don't just move like that. The moment you decide to stand up straight from your fucking bike, okay? Be realistic here! I just counted pity and I'm at 57 or 58. Ooh. The boob physics were not necessary. I have to go. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Thank you, Elle. I appreciate it. You have a lovely day as well.
In that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
It helps with morale. Anime boob levitation, for real. I'm not gonna survive, bro. There's another rerun on WUWA that's got me stressing. Hello, Azino. Welcome on in.
There's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax. Finally, someone to speak for me.
Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Why does Paimon have legs if she can fly? Why not? Fairies have legs. Birds have legs. You did it again, Athena. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero.
Zhengli rerun is gonna happen soon. Oh, I'm not planning on getting her. I always have legs and can't fly.
We should record it on a woven scroll too.
Whatever
That way your
happens to
story
don't
will
you
be
ever
preserved
scare
in
me
my
like that
tribe for
again. I'm not
generations to
used to
come.
halfway mature Paimon.
I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first
Shut
Outlander
up,
with an ancient
Laron.
name
Shut up.
definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was
When
right to place her trust in
or
you.
when I say Paimon, I
She
think of
chose the
Paimon.
perfect
Don't
name.
know who that is. What was her name?
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I'm down diabolical. I personally can't skip the woman who has the confirmed biggest booba in Wuwa. I thought Tauchi had the biggest boobas. The name is Tumaini. Oh, ah.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it looked like.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Tumaini Granger? Hermione! Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there is an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. Ad break, I don't have to go pee. Chinglies are bigger, it's just Tauchi's jiggle more. I see. Did you see the Ruler of Death yet? I don't think so. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the message you left to me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
It looks like it is Gossip Girl. It's Blair Waldorf saying "Go Piss Girl," aka Gossip Girl. You know, XOXO, Go Piss Girl. Is Lumine actually talking? Capitano's cutscene, those 2D drawings. If you know, you know. I don't know how to explain it. It's the banger because of him without the helmet. She doesn't even have a voice this time. That's cute and funny. Gossip Girl, yeah.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Gossip Girl has been off the air a long time. My bad, it's fine. Next time though, 1 million year timeout. Not many people like Gossip Girl, okay, Cyclone? Obviously, I will not, never forget the queen herself, Blair Waldorf. She's literally the queen.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I fucking hated the show. Yeah! I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration
Honestly,
ceremony
Blair
are
Waldorf
almost
was
complete.
my favorite character. 1 million years of Athena. You up my queen. Jon Snow, probably.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition,
Dang, just
we
because
hold a
it's not a
celebration
girl.
ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor.
Only part I liked was Kristen Bell narrating, as a gossip girl.
Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone.
Which I find
You
so
deserve
fascinating.
a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Like, to be the narrator of the whole goddamn show, but yet to not once, like, have to show up for any scenes. I don't even think she ever met any of the cast.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
She will always be Veronica Mars to me. Athena could narrate any shows. I don't know. Only saw a little, but I liked her part 2.
Wait, I'm coming too.
The narrating was so smooth, yeah. Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush.
You know who I never was able to like, but I tried really liking? Freaking Serena. What's her last name? Serena Vanderwoodson or something? Didn't she have a cameo in the last episode? I'm not sure.
Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss,
Me? Oh, no.
you deserve the same honor?
Serena. I was always a Blair Waldorf fan.
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
Yeah, wasn't the plot twist was that it was a guy running the Gossip Girl website the whole time too? Yeah, it's the guy that we meet at episode 1 who I thought was the main character. Like, it's so crazy because you know in the first few episodes, Gossip Boy, in the first few episodes you think you know who the main characters are. It seems like it's the guy, and it seems like it's Serena who are the main characters, but the longer you watch it, the more you realize that everyone is a main character and you get to know all of their stories. Want to see something I made but I forgot to publish on HoYoLab? I just published it. If it's a long theory or anything as long as the one that you linked, I'm okay. You got to be right.
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic
I love your
Outlander who
spoilers.
lent us their
Listen,
aid.
Gossip Girl has been out for a very long time, like extremely long time, ever since I was a child, and has many, many episodes. So at this point, if you haven't seen it, that's
Her
on you,
ancient
okay?
name, Tumaini,
That
will
is
be
on
immortalized
you.
in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose.
I've seen the
peace.
show. It's a joke.
And now, it has been achieved.
I spoiled all, and I don't
The
regret
funeral
it.
to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause.
The Glitching Error, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stage. You're now one of us. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, you can send the link in the chat.
And show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good
What
news.
up, chat? Hope you're enjoying the story quest. Hi, Glitching. Welcome on into chat. Yeah, it was pretty fascinating. Woohoo! All right. It really did feel like a, you know, as I always say with Natlan, an anime action show. Yep, you're so tall. You're so tall. Cutely follows because I forgot to click it. It's okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Pollo's laziness? No bound. Yes. Oh, I can't jump! Cleo, this one might be on the recording studio. This one does feel like a crowd, yeah.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
There's Saurian cookies. I know, I've seen Saurian cookies that we can eat. Still in Voyo, not that difficult to get audio of crowd cheering.
They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you
Next
for
to
saving us from the
Sheila
abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Does he not sound like a
Chaska.
sales clerk? We do have these lovely seasonal feathered accessories in stock. I think at this point it's down to the localization team though. I admit I haven't heard it in non-English, so...
You sound disappointed.
It's the English team. By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly.
Hi, Crojuice, welcome in.
Makes this moment
They're
even
just
more
indie
special
studio.
because we're already friends.
Anyway, those orflints you get from the reputation can be offered to make your constellations all have extra skills with them, since if you offer it, there will be second stat I see.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Ooh, we have a crown.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
The real question is, for years, is Paimon edible? Yes, Paimon is edible!
Go on. Everyone's waiting for your victory parade.
Okay, goodbye, lovely. A good boy. Goodbye, tall man.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh, are you talking to me? Right. I'm stuck! Cheese!
Hey, stop running around. You're blocking her way.
Cheese! Did you take a picture? Okay. Do you want a picture too? I don't think there's anyone there. I love how Chaska is still also even keen. Anything edible.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Hello. Hello. Even kill. Can I
Great
type
hero!
no?
Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few photos and autographs, right? No, all right.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
How is Charlotte not here by now? I know, she'd love to take photos. She'd love it.
Over here! Over
But
here!
no, I'm sure she's too busy. Too busy with her job. Is this the end of the Archon quest?
Yes,
It
that's
seems
it.
so, yes.
Thank you.
By the way, Athena, you get to dance after? You don't need to tell me that. That's considered a spoiler. I'd rather figure things out on my own and experience it on my own. She forgot.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow!
Yes,
it
no
looks
spoilers, no backseating.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people.
God damn.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here! Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue. Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything.
By the way, Athena,
you've
after
done
these
for
pictures,
Natlan.
find the nearest table with party food. There's something you can miss here if you don't grab. Is it the freaking cookies? I like that guy's hat. So I went to do Sitlolly's story quest. It was amazing though, but anyways, I found Easter eggs after this quest recently.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero
Missable
here
cookies.
forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Oil crime.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon, don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch
If
of people
I'm not
waiting for
wrong,
you
the
here,
cookies
too.
don't have a recipe, so it's a one-time get. Is it? I feel like I have...
The great hero is here.
I can't even access my bag. I swear I have Saurian cookies that I cannot access. Unless Paimon started a Traveler OnlyFans.
It's the great hero. Quick.
They're different.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Seems like the obvious choice. I actually did not notice the cookies, but it was too late. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
You pass them cookies? Then I guess I'm not getting the damn
The
cookies.
hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more. Doing this on controller took 17 years. I'm starting to keep it a bit. Okay.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
I don't know. We look so funny. It was enjoyable watching Fab suffer through this part last night. Why? Is it bad?
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How?
Oh, Ahau was just practicing his signature with a rock. Still waiting on the admirers, though.
Hey! Keep it to yourself!
I traveled back in time specifically to write the timeline. What? He was struggling with the autograph. That's fucking funny. I can't go back. It seems like you don't want him, so I won't push. Yeah, I can't even go back. Once you do this quest, when you teleport to
again for the
Conria and
autographs.
Natlan, you'd see an art there for us. Ooh, cute. I want to eat those glasses. How? I don't think that'll be pretty yummy or edible.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from?
AFK, my brother is crying. He's 6. Good luck. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until... Oh, please! Oh!
until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh!
Usually the Waya reveal the mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but no one knows them right now. Sucks to suck then, I guess.
That was beautiful. I got it all down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
We're gonna need more carpet.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Woo! Oh my gosh! I did their To my knee, what? Hermione? I have 9 chocolate bars for me to gobble up like a blender. Enjoy your chocolate. Hello, little babies. Hello. Hi. I can't even talk to you.
Look, they're dancing!
Oh.
For music, for the sacred flame, and for
Are you following me? Ah!
Ooh.
Come on. Follow me. Follow me this way. Follow me this way. Follow me this way. No. Where are we even going? Oh, we're back at the start. Look, children, you can't abandon! Oh, you're so cute! I am kidnapping them. They're mine! Adopt them all. I said adopt them all! Dang it! They're all mine! They're all my children. Let's go, kids. Let's go. You are all mine. I'm gonna eat your kids. Back off! No! Oh my god. Wait, can we go off course? I don't want to lose them, you know? Follow me. Follow me. Oh. All in the Family Saurian edition. Come here, little. Oh no, we can't wander off. I'm so sad. Oh, I'm stuck. Come this way. Come this way. Little wobble. You guys are so cute. I'm dying at how cute they are. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, come on guys. Imagine you go visit the baby Saurian we saved in the beginning and we see the other 4 babies. Oh. It'll be my new favorite spot.
It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
I think I'll pass. Let's give it a whirl. I watched this part a few times. I think this is the best run they've had so far. Let's see. Oh shit! I was not ready for that. No fucking way. Oh my god. I thought the dancing part was the part that Fab was having a hard time with. Molani's dance. This part is so freaking goofy. I love it. This is crazy. Okay. Uh-huh.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Eat your kids in the background. Back off. Don't touch them. I wonder if Ether does the same dance or if he does something different. Hi, little one. Hi, Pato! Oh, slightly different. Too late, I ate them. No. Hello. Dun,
Hello.
For music and for the sacred flame!
Oh.
What you naming the kids? Let's see. I haven't really thought of it. How are you guys? I'm doing good. Look at my babies, Patho. I adopted babies. Obviously, this one already has a name. This dino one is named Lil Tashi. Let's see. Yeah. You're gonna steal your kids and eat them? No, I won't. Big family. Lil Tashi 2, Lil Tashi 3, Joe, Bo, Dozo, Lil Tashi 4. I love how they run around. Yeah, Lil Tashi 5. Lil Bashi, Lil Kashi, Lil Dashi, Lil Washi. This one looks like Lil Washi. Or maybe you're Lil Washi. The shark one is Lil Washi. Bob, Bobby, Booby. I think Lil Booby is the dolphin shark one. The Ichthyosaur one should be Pilloshi. I think Mabuika is already Booby. No, Booby Hill. And then this one. This one's Lil Pat. Lil Pat. Are you gonna train them to do big twaggin? Yeah, I'm gonna train Lil Pat right here. Lil Tashi, Lil Boob, Lil Pat right here. That one's you, Pat. This one's gonna be Lil Sawa. And this one. This one is Lil Sai Sai. Alright, we got Lil Tashi, Lil Boob, Lil Pat, Lil Sawa, Lil Sai Sai.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler
Named
of
after
Blessings
my
one more
mods and my
time.
VIPs.
Give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
Honestly, everything thus far that they've let us name in this game have been named after my mod and my VIP. Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler.
Yeah, alright. Woo!
You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
That's one of my new alert sounds. Woo! Yeah, alright. Woo!
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
Going down?
But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part.
My dumb darn brain
Malika's
thought
death.
Citlali was about to
Her
confess
fate
her
hasn't
love
changed at
towards
all.
Ether. If freaking Ayaka hasn't done it, Citlali will never.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you.
Citlali's godlike
I need to
180
know what
years
I'm
of
missing.
experience on Ayaka, though. I'm concerned about Citlali could sleep talk.
Where is Mawika right now?
Not God.
Did she tell you what she's planning?
Ah.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much.
We talking as cute?
We can't restore
what?
the ley
As long
lines
as
without
it's
the
not
Lord of the
like
Night.
hexes or something.
I'm not sure
no,
she has
sleep
enough
talking
power to
scares
do it
me.
on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Every time I see Ether tease Sitlali in his thoughts, but she can hear them, I said, God darn, it just kiss each other already. The craziest thing is that I have a different experience. Maybe it's because I'm playing the girl character, and maybe because I have no interest in Sitlali. Didn't see any teasing. You've got a point. Otherwise, Mabuika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mabuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
But yeah, I really don't like hanging out with Ayaka, and I don't like hanging out with Lisa.
The moment Malika
Because
used
they are
the
just
ruler
so
of Death's
annoying
power,
around the
death
Traveler.
was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule.
I don't know who else is annoying. I can't remember.
That means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the ruler of death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going. Where do you think she
Oh,
went?
Kokomi?
Could it be that we found
Timmy!
the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan.
I guess Kokomi
What
wasn't
we need
as
to know
annoying
is
as the
where
other
the ruler
two.
of death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mavuika once met Along. She told us about it before.
Right. Shibalanke
Next
created
event,
the
Lord
rules
of the Night,
Natlan
photo
by
tour
borrowing
across
power from the ruler of
Natlan.
death.
I hate photo events, please, no.
Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call...
Okay, I know other people like it, but I personally really hate it. Besides the Beetle event, any photo taking event is like my #1 least favorite.
It's very likely.
Kokomi literally has a
Ochka
saw
Natlan
Traveler
was built
Today
on the
energy
site of a
100%
previous
in her
dragon
diary.
city.
Oh.
It's known as the first city of the
What I
Pyro
need
Archon.
is Lord of the Night swimsuit contest. I bet they could pull off a two-piece better than anyone else. Ha! I don't really use them. I just like traveling around. Sitlali actually say when you put her in a team, in one team, her voice line, she would say, "Leave me alone," but suddenly changes it to never since she likes the Traveler more. Lord of the Nut. It's because the camera is so much worse than Nikki. Oh my god, I become a freaking photographer in Nikki.
Then let's head over right away.
I think it's when they force me to take photos is when I just hate it.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
Especially because I
take you.
hate taking pictures of things I'm not interested in. Like, no interest whatsoever. We'll see how you feel after you do Sitlali's quest, Athena. It's definitely a more interesting dynamic, in my opinion. Okay. I don't like the camera itself either. I just like the scenery. Oh, shit.
Man.
Athena, tomorrow's my
place
baby
really
nephew's
is hard
birthday.
to
She's
get
gonna get a
to.
frozen B-Day cake. So, ice
I
cream
wasn't
cake?
the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes.
I am the
inside
eye
it?
in the
Talk
sky.
about creepy.
Oh,
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick,
Capitano
this way.
scene.
We're almost
Chiong,
there.
you are literally spoiling the Archon quest for me. Please do not put spoilers in chat if I have not experienced it myself. And that is a warning.
Look, it's Mawika.
Why are you looking up, Traveler? Eh? Hello!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest
Yes,
to me
no spoilers.
anymore.
I've already stated it like 3-4 times.
However, you humans
Let's not spoil for now, but I will say a few theories after.
That's fine. Just don't like ruin the experience for me.
Mohica, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to
This
your
is a
death.
spoiler-free zone. I have no spoilers as a tag.
And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
My ADHD demon was taking over. That's fine. I get it. Just if I have to repeat it
You
more
got
than
here
once,
sooner
then
than I
that's when it gets
expected.
kind of annoying.
What are you doing?
So that's what she sounds like in English?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted,
Bennett in Japanese
rules
has
of
a like
Natlan disappear
20-plus-year-old
along with her.
guy. Oh, so he doesn't sound like a teenager.
We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains
Bennett's
Natlan's
adventure
strongest
team,
defense should the
assemble.
Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame.
Sleep when hi gaming, welcome in.
500 years ago,
I sleep when I
gave my
want.
life for the chance to be
MC,
reborn
thank
in
you
this
so much for
era.
the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you're now one of us. Ooh, thank you.
A chance
Even
to see
Wanderer, his
all my
voice
plans
sounds so
to completion.
deep. Oh.
And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night.
Maybe that's
I
why
will give
people
my
can
life
shrimp
once
over
more.
Wanderer.
I respect your decision.
The voices make a big difference, that's for
but
sure.
this method requires an immense sacrifice.
Because I feel like Xiao, for instance, English VA, I'm sorry, that voice is just not my cup of tea. But when you put Xiao in a different VA, like different language, for some reason he got like 10 times hotter. And I'm just like, you're Short King, but why you kinda...
The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong.
Voices can make or break a character,
But a life sustained
yeah.
by fire is one destined to die out one day.
I think the people who shrimp over Wanderer are just bottoms. Did you get the new code? Oh, thank you, Em. I appreciate it. I don't
I've
know
thought about
if it's
that.
already put into my account or not,
With
but
the
I
Abyss
could
out of the picture
check
for
it out.
now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower
My ADHD
rate.
is really bad than normal
My
people
life
that has
force should be
ADHD
able to
because it's like I
sustain
can't
it for
control it,
another
and like
2
50% of
or
my life is
300
yapping and having
years.
ADHD demon controlling me over. Yeah, have you gotten diagnosed and
Future
gotten meds for it by
Pyro-Archons will
chance?
continue
I
to
do
seek
have
new
ADHD,
sources of fire.
and I know many other people who have ADHD.
As long as Natlan's
So I
legacy...
do get it.
Once again, you
No?
place hope in the hands
That
of
could
the
help.
future.
Even Nuvi's voice in Japanese sounds young.
But
Voice
the
matters,
pilgrimage
yeah.
can replenish the power of the sacred
From
flame.
One Piece.
We can
60
give it that
Primos, thank
meaning.
you.
Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
I also got ADHD and meds. Exactly. There are so many people who have ADHD who are pretty bad. Probably as bad as you, if not worse.
Because
And
I
that's when
want
you
the
seek help
pilgrimage
for
to
it.
change.
I got diagnosed with ADHD. Exactly.
The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it all... Fear and anxiety have been our
Imagine,
constant
we know you have
companions.
ADHD, Bob.
We knew what the consequences
deny
would be
it.
if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation
Bob
of war.
DHD. Retland keeps me sane. Can't have it if I've never been diagnosed with it. Imagine having ADHD. Listen, a lot of us have ADHD. Some of us just don't realize we do, and it's undiagnosed.
This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the
I
liberation
don't have
of their
ADHD,
flesh.
but for me, I can be a
And
bit
now,
forgetful and
in the
distracted when I'm
same
doing
place,
homework.
I have the chance to grant them the
84K. I only
liberation
have
of their
79
spirit.
ADHD. Maybe I have it. I don't know. I know for guys, it develops at a really young age. For women, you go your whole life without thinking you have ADHD, but then it starts to be visible the older you get.
There will be no war.
But also, there are people
Only
who are
competition.
ADHD who
One
have
fueled by our
never thought
dreams
they
for the
were, so
future,
they never got
rather
diagnosed.
than a desperate struggle
Some
for
people are walking
survival.
out there in life right now thinking they are not ADHD. So
A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
I was undiagnosed till law school. 50% of my DMs and servers I'm blocked and banned for being annoying in Discord. Well, some people... Okay, see, the thing is, if you have a bad amount of ADHD, you have to make the step to do something about it if you think it's affecting your life.
Very noble indeed. But what does any
In very
of this
negative
have to do
ways.
with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
Very true, yeah.
In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is
She said
urgent,
duty.
and the ley lines must be restored right away.
Doo-doo.
But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
Girls be like, it's a normal sick. Meanwhile, boys, it's a gladiator sword with 900 attack with stun.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader.
Do you have an inner monologue? I do! Yes, that's why I'm an overthinker. I think about 1 million words in my head before I speak.
A leader is swift and decisive in the face
Welcome
of reality.
back, June.
Someone
How's everyone so
capable of
far?
making the right
So far,
choice,
so good.
even when there
I
are
thought
no good
I
options
was
on the
done with the
table.
Archon quest, but no, it's still going. I don't mind at all.
Sacrificing the remainder of
I
my
talked to
life
myself for an
help
hour before I
Natlan
decide
overcome this
stuff.
crisis.
Yeah, I have
That is
really
the right
a
choice.
really bad internal monologue. That's why I have a hard time. Like, that's part of the reason why I have a hard time sleeping at night, because my thoughts are so loud. Every man with stick is a danger sense. They be swinging that stick so much. I can't believe this Sitlali side quest is taking me as long as it's taking you to do a whole ass Archon quest. I have scenery narration in my head. I've entered the room with food. Really? That's fascinating. I just think about a lot of things in my life. Or if I am about to make a speech, or if someone is talking, I have to think ahead of time, like, what do I want to say? That sounds weird. Oh, that doesn't sound professional enough. Can I move, like, take this word out and move it for like a stronger word? Like, those are the things that I say in my head. You're about 30% the way done with the Archon quest? That's a lie. That's a lie. I did most of the Wuwa quest so far, but I'm saving the rest of the quest for the morning, so I have content to do. Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I can't wait for myself to experience it. Apparently I don't, and it gets me in trouble because I don't filter. Ooh, yeah, that's hard. Because my whole life growing up, I thought everyone had an internal monologue. I really did. I thought it was just normal. And then I remember someone say, like, talking to me as if I was crazy because I talk to myself in my head. But there's also people who can't monologue in their head, so they talk out loud their thoughts, which helps. But I don't really know. I've always had an internal monologue. It affects me a lot in negative ways, but I don't tell my parents because they'll just yell at me like, why don't you tell us earlier from the start, and you could have told us in the past and other stuff. I get it. That's fine. I think if it's so bad and you cannot rely on your family or friends to give you the help that you need, for me personally, I didn't get that type of help, so it wasn't until I grew older where I got resources myself, and income myself, where I myself seeked help because I had the power to do so without relying on the help of others. Sometimes I think I hear my voice in my head, but it's like I'm whispering but not whispering right now. Oh, interesting. So it's not an internal monologue, or maybe it's like a different way of doing it in the internal monologue.
For me, I speedrun a lot of the dialogues. I do that a little, I think, too. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it and did a few single pulls on the weapon banner, and now 36 and pretty nice. What I think is weird is that some people don't have a voice in their head. Yeah, exactly. We have internal monologues for sure. That's me. Good night, Doofus. I appreciate you for hanging out. I also talk to myself in my head as well. Yeah, we have June, me, Boobert. They just see pictures or something. Oh, yeah. I do talk out loud. Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people who don't have internal monologue that they speak out loud to themselves rather than speaking in their head. I used to have an internal monologue, but then it just left one day. That happens. I think and process in real time, yeah. Just like my dad with the milk. You all weird who talk to yourself in your head. ADHD friends and family discount. It's like two voices in my head, my own voice and my thought voice having a convo. I usually talk to myself in whispers when I think about planning on saving Primos. Only the Primos. I have friends, but I actually hate them because I'd rather be alone every day. I mean, that's a mood. I don't hate my friends. I have lovely friends. I love and adore them. They're like the greatest thing I could have ever asked for, but I do like my alone time. And they acknowledge and, you know, respect me for it. I just talk to myself. I guess it's not internal so much. Yeah, it's external monologue. Talk to myself is usually how I think on stuff. I guess I have, yeah, it sounds like you do have an internal monologue, June. I don't pay attention to it half the time. I do sometimes think for a long time what to say, but I don't hear it. I like talking to myself, but I sometimes think too long. I end up not responding instead. No, literally, I can spend hours just talking to myself in my head, but from an outside perspective, it looks like I'm just staring at a wall for hours, looking like helpless and depressed. Saying you hate your friends means they aren't your friends. That's also very true. Because you should not have friends that you hate. That's good friend, yeah. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing how often I think something with my head voice, then respond to that thought out loud with... No, I do that too! I literally answer my internal monologue externally. I'm a friend, just don't hit anyone up because I respect people's alone time. Yeah, same. For me, when I was growing up, I have never forgotten my classmates' faces and names despite not seeing any of them for like 23 years. Oh, I see. So like I was gonna say photogenic memory. You get it. I don't know what it's called. Serious? Yes. Though whenever I do talk to someone like with my family, I feel like I don't think at all. Sometimes that happens. Even if you have an internal monologue, you can definitely speak without thinking a lot of the times. For me, when I speak before thinking, that's when my ADHD is going brr. Photographic memory. Yes, thank you so much, Em. I'm mostly comfortable with online friends because my IRL friends are mostly like, oh, you must be like them. OMG. Cheong student name or like Sukaya if you know Indonesian. No, I do not know. Sometimes when I'm being good, I'll just whisper or like talk under my breath, but it's hard not to at least make gestures for myself. But when I try to sleep, just stare at the wall like you mentioned, I just have a full-on conversation and then I have an interesting thought and want to grab my phone to write it down. Yeah, like, okay.
After all,
oh, I did not mean to click that.
Leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people.
But sometimes I will ask myself a question or like wonder like, oh, I wonder what would happen if I did this. This doesn't sound like a good idea. This, you know, like ideas in my head, and I will answer myself externally like, no, Athena, that's so fucking dumb. Don't do that. And then I go back to talking in my head and then I'll say something outside. Usually when I speak externally, it's when I'm degrading myself. When I call myself stupid. Like, Athena, that's so stupid. Don't do that. You're dumb. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that does that. Oh no, I do. Walk yourself through
look
stuff.
to their leader to make the world a better place.
Every time I stare
and stand
blankly
up for
and
them when
even
it
try
counts.
be silent. My inner extrovert self is begging me to talk to someone every time. Oh kid, where did you put the keys now? Like one time I had a random thought in my head, like why do we have Christmas Eve and Christmas Day when we can just have one day to celebrate Christmas? Like why Eve in a day? We just have an Eve. I finally managed to finish the Sitlali reputation quest, so it's about time I go to bed. Wifey has already sassed me for staying up way longer than I said I would. Yeah, go to bed, Bob. Go cuddle the wifey. Go kiss Blueberry to bed, you know,
For
all
that
that good
reason,
stuff.
I must
Yes,
see my
good
duty
night,
through to the
Booba.
very end.
Oh my god, I had a straight up conversation with myself earlier today. Oh, I'm so empty brained. I'm blaming it on my period. I got period brain right now. But I was watching a YouTube video and then I grabbed my phone and looked around and I asked myself, externally, I asked myself, Athena, where did you put your phone? I look at my dog and I'm like, Tofu, where did my phone go? All while holding my phone watching a video. Thank you for the lurk, Boobert. Don't stay up too late. It's 2 o'clock. Okay, I'll try. You mostly read manhwa, chat with my online friends every day, draw my 2 OCs, and EBs, etc. because I'm comfortable with them. Everyone talks about Christmas Eve, but what about Christmas, Adam? Did Bob Jr. come to the world? Yes! Bob Jr. came to the world the day before New Year's Eve, I believe. Blueberry is allowed. Blueberry is out. And yes, I named myself my OC Kwan Cheong Rim. That's fine. Name your OC whatever the heck you want. He is here. I've done stuff like that. Yeah. He joined us in the dumpster fire of planet 941 on the 30th of December. Nice, Al Hatham. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. But where? Al Hatham, where?
But what about you, Malika?
941.
You still haven't talked about what you want.
Let's go, yeah. He's a dad now.
Is it that unimportant
He's a father
to you?
an alien.
It's not important, Sitlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Oh, you looked it up, I see. Same, I'm like, where are my earbuds? They were right next to me, and then I was like, wait, but I'm only missing one earbud. Where is it? I was trying to find it thinking I dropped it somewhere when it was only in my ear the whole time. Yeah, it's always that. It's always your phone, it's always the car keys, and your sunglasses. Why is that always the case? It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come unprepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death.
Die! Die, Archon, die!
Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Mizuki, waitress, drip dropped. I have no idea who that is.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I can't.
Another?
Oh.
I was to bear witness to a death.
I was going to spill, but I decided not. It was my ADHD demons. Well, I appreciate you for not.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
I actually made myself a Genshin OC, which I named Raktor while I made the design mixed with Mondstadt armor and Natlan clothing while having Rise fighting style, but my vision is Pyro. Ooh, that's interesting. Hello, is it Kotemate? Welcome on into chat. Funny how I arrived in stream and y'all were talking about inner monologues. I was so confused. Like, how much did I miss? Because I had to close and minimize stream since Wuwa was lagging a little bit. Oh no. And honestly, We jump between so many random topics. It's hard to keep track of all of them.
Rest assured,
Many
his
eyes,
life
yes,
will hold
yes.
equal value.
The
I
eyes
am the
want
helper of
us.
humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Indeed, yeah.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Mizuki Ayano drip marketing came out. Mizuki Ayano is Inazuma character. I'm assuming a different game. Aurora.
We made it.
Expect the unexpected. Capitano!
Thank you for showing me the way.
I have the urge to spill the lore, but I'm just gonna say it to my friends in DMs. AFK, my demon's taking over. Yes, go do that.
The captain?
The absolute cinema.
The other individual you
BRB,
mentioned.
okay.
It was him?
Indeed.
Automod, yeah.
Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
It's because you called cinema a slut.
Marika,
How dare you?
I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my
Captain,
heart.
oh my captain. I
With the help of
summoned
technology from
the
Kanria,
Saritsa.
my heart was modified to convert
really
memories and
do
souls from the ley lines into
Capitano
knowledge.
is playable character, because that would be so cool.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself.
I wonder if the captain like won't become playable until like a new region opens up. Cause it's like, you know how we met Wanderer in Inazuma? Or was it Inazuma? No, we met Wanderer in Mondstadt. I hella forgot. But he came, like, he showed up more in Inazuma. But then he didn't get released as a playable character until Sumeru. I wonder if that's going to be the case for Capitano.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago,
To be honest, he can't be
I
playable.
forsook the capacity for
Honestly,
knowledge
with the
granted
way
by the
he
modification,
looks, he's not
and
giving
used my
playable
heart as a
character.
vessel instead.
But a girl can hope and dream. We slept for 500 years, and meanwhile, Farina was playing her role and Captain was carrying around all this. Wow, I feel lazy. There's other reasons, I see. Hi, Empress, welcome on in. The title of the Archon is named the Ode of Resurrection.
The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese,
I'm fine with unique
been
looking
stored
characters
here
sitting in
ever
NPC
since.
jail. Like Senora?
And you want to...
Oh, I'll find the reason here.
Send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence
Only
with the
Odite
Lord
suffers
of the
from
Night,
that? No, there
I
are
can become
freaking
master of the ley
copium
lines
Senora
and
mains
change the
out there
rules
waiting for
entirely.
the day. You almost had a heart attack 20 minutes ago? Well,
He
I'm glad you're
expressed this
fine.
to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
It was because I hit 80k on Genshin today. Ooh, well, congrats to you.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Oh?
I now understand that which you seek.
You want to sacrifice your life so Mavwika doesn't die? I dig Mavwika back in.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
I hit 100k with Unbuilt Lumine. Now that's crazy.
The people of Conria committed grave sins.
Ah, 80k, not 800.
We were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included.
Oh, ad break soon. And then I can see what my baby wants. I will explain a few theories about Captain. Feel free to do so long as it's not like overwhelmingly long theories, because my ADHD will kick in.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the
and I will
you
forget
desire.
everything so fast.
But
welcome back, June.
At the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Compared to older Natlan Archon quest, this Archon quest was absolute cinema, to be honest. I'm gonna be so for real. I do not give two shits about Natlan, and I did not care for the Archon quest. But this is... I think it's because Capitano's in it that I'm intrigued. I also grabbed yet another chocolate, and it's a good one. It's a chocolate truffle that's a bit crunchy with a type of strawberry and cherry. I can't tell filling. Oh.
Your new heart.
Oh, I should have
has
stopped it there. We're about to hit a freaking ad.
You have wielded it with bravery.
No!
I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight.
If only they
Like
allowed
the
us to
four
press
pillars of
pause!
strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Let's go,
our
ads!
land, our dignity,
No!
and every comrade who fights alongside us.
Alta 4!
Kingdom is
We're
almost
bad watchers.
destroyed.
Horrible
Our
time!
fallen soldiers,
Damn it!
your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
Good morning, fellow Genshins. Hello, Sonatas. Welcome in. You can pause cutscenes by hitting Alt F4. Y'all are funny. Funny.
Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must
King
stand.
Coolman John, thank you so much for the follow.
Use
Welcome on
it
in.
to fulfill your final wish.
To die? Is that your wish, to die?
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Man's been alive for 500 years with a whole army in his heart. Let him sleep. This is the reason why Captain is no-go not gonna be a playable. Is he gonna die? He's dying? He gonna wake up for his banner? Blue butterflies represent rebirth and resurrection.
The captain, he...
Damn. Yeah, damn. At least I could hold out. Ugh, so sad. I'm a pleb. Yeah, welcome to the pleb life. Did he just die? God damn! Now we're getting the Senora treatment! You know, it's valid. It makes sense. He's just napping. Therefore, I have no hope, guys. Yo, I have literally no hope. Fuck the Natlan characters. I don't give a shit about any of them.
The curse of immortality still
Capitano was their only hope, but no, fuck Natlan. I don't care. Let's move on to the next region. You asked for death, you got it. Rip Capitano stocks gone. Done and dusted. I just got back from the ad. You came back to death. He's moving. He's moving. You saw the blue butterflies in his scene, but also it would make sense if the Natlan teaser was taking place after this act of the Archon quest.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
He's napping. Genshin be like, you want captain? Hell no, we're gonna kill him.
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Back how many minutes was I yapping with my friends? Because they blocked me again. Honestly, there's a few ways I thought of that Capitano could come back because he's explicitly not dead, just tied to the Night Kingdom. But I understand that's extreme copium. Copium. It's fine.
Even so. Please.
No, but literally, Capitano was Natlan's only hope for me to care about a Natlan character. And now that Capitano is like this, I mean, they could still make a killable character, a playable character, but you know. I literally give 2 shits about the Natlan characters, so.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
So theories say that Captain will be resurrected, but it's just a theory. Game theory. I mean, I did say maybe Capitano is one of those people who show up really early and we get to see lots of him, but then he doesn't become a playable character until a new region? I don't know. But honestly, it does make sense. It really does make sense because Capitano just doesn't have a playable design. Surely another tall, hot man will come and grab his armor and become Capiwano?
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer.
I wouldn't sleep either if I were immortal. Firefly for sure. Be the new Capitano. I'm good. No, thank you. Capitano's body model is a playable tall male model, unlike Senora's, which was labeled a monster model. What? How do you know this? It's so interesting. I pulled Sitlali over Mavwika because I thought she's so cute. I'm paying cute taxes. That's fine. I feel like there are many people who pulled for Sitlali.
It's probably due to the voices.
If they do, this Senora also will be playable, but as Glitching said, it's a theory. It's possible for Snezhnaya.
When souls merge in a single being,
yeah, congrats.
Their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
But you know, I'm not sad.
Souls that retain memories of their death.
Capitano had severe ADHD, couldn't sleep for 500 years with all the voices talking in his... No, I literally... Oh my god. My ADHD would fucking burr yesterday. I stayed up for like 32, 33 hours yesterday.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
He had like 90 HD. No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong.
He had that AD8K. I'm still going for Map Wicca on my bro's account because he wants a Pyro Archon, even though I lost the 50-50 to male Pyro Claymore user. Oh no. On day 1, I'm still on the quest of getting her. The one Easter egg in Mondstadt, the 2 Fatui agents near the teleporter will have a conversation about Captain's sacrifice? That's fascinating. 30 hours? What the heck? What happened? I just couldn't sleep. I literally laid down in bed. And afterwards, I laid down in bed at like, I think 6 a.m. So earlier than usual. So I laid down, I gave it a good 30 minutes, and I was just like, nah, this shit's not happening. So I just got up and started doing laundry. Sounds like you got the correct Pyro Archon. At which act are you currently? I have no idea. Like, Captain is dead. Captain do be dead.
In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction...
Also, don't forget to come here after you complete the Archon quest. I don't even know where we are.
To reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Still trying to get unblocked right now. How about instead of bothering people and trying to get unblocked, focus on yourself. Go do your own thing.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
We're in hell. Feels like it.
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan.
Oh, a new area. I see.
But because this is the only land where the souls
fuck.
long ago
I can't. My ADHD and yapping demon is controlling me.
And I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I too recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
Only Captain's consciousness is gone, but one good detail here is that he is breathing despite that, and also you can offer the flint ores to Captain. You can teleport. At least they made his his napping body usable.
In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles,
oh my god. That's... I don't know how I feel about that.
But
yeah, I guess we get to come visit.
I have a duty to serve humanity.
I don't know how I feel.
Is my mandate.
Athena's fiercely shoving over into Capitano's corpse. That's so fucked up.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something.
If this was Infinity Nikki, I'd visit him to take funny pictures. Honestly, I would too. So for real.
Life are enough. 10, 100. I thought it made no difference.
If you're gonna walk to Captain's location, his location is in a high area in Okokanatland.
But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us.
That
you
is
bear
a
a
pretty
heavy
screenshot.
responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence.
As my theories, Captain isn't only unconscious, he's also protecting the Natlan from upcoming threats.
Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior.
So I have a chocolate named Bounty Witch. What is the police hunting this chocolate for?
He took on a burden
yeah,
that was
they're
meant
hunting
for
it
me
for
and
being
even brought
too
about
good.
a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
God damn it, so my only hope for a Natlan character is Mavwika. Because I need, 1, a Pyro support character, and 2, she's an Archon. Rip to Capitano, the real one. R.I.P. 07. The goats. Who do you think who's strong, Mavwika's chain or Cloran's button? Definitely Cloran's button.
In the Night Kingdom is your memory.
Because chains,
but I still wanted to write
are pretty
a short
strong.
letter to tell
Buttons
you about
are sewn
the
on,
situation
so
after the war.
It's the sew, not the button. Just use Pyro Traveler.
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
Pyro Traveler is so insane.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering.
For Pyro Traveler.
In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Mondstadt. One thing about... I thought of it, another Outlander like us gets our ancient name Tumaini. I wonder if our spirit shows up to acknowledge the new wielder of the name. Ooh, fascinating. But what if we don't die? Aren't spirits past owners of the name who have died? We don't die.
Many exciting
and then we die.
Adventures await them.
Gonna be a damn long time before our ancient name goes back to the Night Kingdom though, yeah.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you...
Sit Lolly, put that kid to work. Hi King! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. How was the Genshin?
I actually got the chance to finish
Pyro
this painting.
Traveler has finally gave me the excuse to bring out my Aether Male Traveler from the basement because I hardly ever use him nowadays. I feel like if I want to explore more of Natlan and if I want to fight the fucking new boss, I'm gonna have to use the Traveler. Which is crazy because not once did I ever think that I would actually have to build my Traveler. The little Saurian will never be able to join us in Snezhnaya, but I ain't leaving my children behind unless Kachina, our daughter, to babysit them. New boss? It's not that hard, really. Okay, because the biggest reason why I don't like Natlan is because it takes me longer to kill the enemies because of their stupid night core. So that's frustrating and annoying, especially if it's a harder boss. I've used Dentral Traveler, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I have my Traveler currently as Dentral right now. Instead of Benny and my Kachina team, it's now Kanich, Kazuha, Traveler, and Zhongli. Damn, I'm really gonna pull out the Traveler for fights now.
And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh, so cute. Oh my god. Can we steal this photo? In my opinion, Arlecchino is more harder than Natlan new weekly boss. Really? Because I don't struggle fighting Arlecchino. But I'm expecting to struggle with this boss. I know I might have to run more Cole if I'm using her Pyro. Nothing beats the goddamn whale in terms of pure annoyance. Yeah, oh my god, that freaking weekly boss whale, fuck it. It's horrible. Not actually fuck it, but you know, fuck it. It's the weekly boss in Arlecchino along with the whale. These are the bosses I don't like fighting because they take a long time. Yeah. Oh my god. Whale, too easy, just take a long time. The whale's annoying to fight. It's definitely one of my least favorites. Genshin was pretty good. I did Calm Resin and a bit of Beetle event. Then I was gonna help a friend run Emblem Domain. Then they fell asleep and slightly trolled them by moving them hills half across and using water and electro to knock out the— Wow. I don't know, the Wanderer boss frustrates some of my team more than Narwhal. I fight Arlecchino on level 70 stage, but I still got wiped out in second phase Arlecchino. I like bullying Raiden and Child. Child is by far probably the easiest. Well, maybe Dvalin? I don't know, I haven't fought Dvalin in so long. Not all my teams can take out the machines that nuke you.
Be sure to be friendly.
Oh, for the freaking Wanderer boss? Oh my god, that's the most annoying part of that boss fight. But for the most part, I just hate boss fights that are just time wasters. I can bully the Narwhal boss. Unfortunately, I cannot. The Narwhal boss consumes a lot of my time, and it frustrates me.
Farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
If you can beat them, he's easy.
This struggle has
Dvalin got some annoying
pain
mechanics. Child is just
and
a
brought
target.
us face to face.
Often I just res wanting to go on. It's like an inside joke at this point that I don't like the Wanderer boss fight because of that. I freaking swiped my card to C6 and R5 sit lol. Props to you, congrats. This memo is so beautiful.
But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory.
I'd help you with my Arlecchino if I could. It's okay.
Even the
I never really
tiniest
need
of
help with
sparks
boss
can unite
fights.
to become a blazing fire.
I just do it for fun.
They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring.
Athena Pro Gamer, no. I'm still struggling with the Knave too, except where I have Shiloh, Nen, and Arlecchino.
It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
That's why the location where you start fighting the new weekly boss. Here? At this point, I only fight weekly bosses that I actually need at the moment instead of fighting all of them. I tend to do the 3 latest weekly bosses. So now that the new dragon is out as a weekly boss, I'm going to move the rotation with obviously this dragon from Natlan and then Arlecchino and the Narwhal, because those are the 3 latest ones.
Those who grew alongside
This
sun
is the domain.
and wind.
And that's how I get my fun, helping some people. I see.
Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Bye. Yeah, bye, Apep. You were such a damn pushover in a fight. I'll miss you. Apep was so easy to fight. It was like one of the fastest boss fights I can do.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
That is my same rotation for weekly bosses. Yeah. Sure, I'm still fighting the narwhal because Farina needs his mats for her talents and she's still not triple crowned yet. I like Apep, it's really artsy. I just like Apep because it's fun to kill them fast.
We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
Wow. I just fight whoever I want materials for, but trying to start leveling my Arlecchino higher. I also have voiced my own OC's burst and skill voice line. Ooh, nice. Apep is probably the second piss easiest boss after Child. Yeah, it's really easy. Have you ever fought sword-wielding Raiden? I have no idea.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior.
Was there a
and brave
sword-wielding
Saurian,
Raiden?
all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who
Is that like her
sacrificed his
second
life for our
phase?
cause.
Weijin, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you're now one of us. Ooh, thank you. She switched weapons. I would say yes then if that is a part of her boss fight. Raiden uses a sword. Oh, and Honkai Impact. It's kind of rare finding sword wielding.
He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen.
Not boss fight. How do
With
I
a chance
fight
to offer them a final
sword-wielding Raiden if
he
she's
chose
not in
to
the
fight
game?
with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization.
For example, these are the lines I said for my OC. Ready by minute, time for a smackdown, and lastly, time for the show. Ooh, you sound like you're from Fontaine. At the start, she can either have a pole arm or sword. Raiden's sword is contained in the booba? I'm dumb. Like, she wields swords sometimes, unlike polearm. Oh, so it is in the weekly boss fight then.
But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Capitano! Damn, he even got a mural, bruh. 07s is not happening. And fighting that form kinda hard. She becomes more aggressive. I see.
Strange.
Capitano is Capitano.
Praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord.
Shut up, How?
Does no one care about my heroism?
No.
A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless.
God, you're as annoying as Bob. Holy shit. Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
Literally sounds like Bob.
Hey!
No voice can
Why are
reach
you
no.
glaring at me? Oof.
Let's go talk to everyone.
Hey, did you hear?
When it
As
comes to
long as we
how,
get
I
permission
cringe in
from our
English
chief,
and laugh in Japanese.
we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Now we can see them in new events.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside
I
world
find it
for
funny
ourselves.
that How has voice. voice, but can each mute? Yeah.
I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue.
Sounds about
the
right.
mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Yes, how you helped. Here, I have big fat grape and another and another.
Sounds like the makings of a great
Take more,
vacation.
just more.
Let's start planning.
For fallen voice lines, I said these. I can move on. Games over. Mother, I failed you. Goddamn, mother, I failed you.
First, we all promised we
That's
would
me
go to the
on
hot
a daily
springs
basis.
together.
I don't need to die to say that.
Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Hot spring buddies. Oh, goddammit. Muscles go stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometimes. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger,
Aw.
right? If something like this happens again,
Okay,
Paimon
Coach
wants to fight by the
Ironside.
Traveler's side.
Of course. You've got serious potential.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh my god. About the stances of the Heavenly Principle and the Shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves.
Does anyone know how long Lolly's story quest is gonna take?
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
Too
That
long.
unyielding approach is also the source
Same.
of great sorrow and hatred.
Story quest.
The situation goes
Lolly took
beyond
me
a simple discussion of
4.5
right
hours
versus wrong.
Or tribe quest. Same thing. Pish posh, potato potato.
Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection. Somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
3 hours, not that long. So for me, 5 hours.
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation
It's the
stand.
final one? Doesn't every Archon have one? Or am I just dumb and they gave me lore on the Cryo Archon's Gnosis without me knowing? One Gnosis
Perhaps a
retained?
replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Tsaritsa is the Cryo Archon? See, and this is why I don't know. I don't pay attention. She already has her own Gnosis. See, the more you know from a girly who does not pay attention. Receiving gifts voice line for me be like, oh wow, this food is amazing. I can't believe I've been visiting nations and never even tasted this. Oh, not bad. I can tell you worked hard for this. No, it's not that bad. Maybe a bit of the bad side, but don't be so sad though. But still ether Gnosis. Wow. It would be funny if we yoinked Tsaritsa's. But Wicca has my respect for at least not pissing away the Gnosis for no reason. Exactly! Like, for what reason? I will never understand. I will never understand. And the next stop on my journey, I'm telling you guys this fucking now.
A direct conflict with the Fatui.
The
is
moment we are
unavoidable the
done with
moment you step
Natlan,
foot in Snezhnaya.
I'm not fucking coming back. Replacement Harbinger, they send weak-ass child. Hi, Abner. Welcome on in.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
One of the many places I don't want to enter anymore. Sumeru is one of them. The forest area, it's okay. Overall, I don't want to go back to Sumeru. I don't want to go back to Natlan. I'm good. What if I tell you Saritza never got anemonosis? That's interesting. Because wasn't Venti one of the ones who handed it over with no explanation? I don't know. How goes the Archon quest? It was very cheesy, but I'm enjoying it. They should send Arlecchino for the Gnosis. I just reread my own Genshin OC's voice lines, and the one of her joining parties line be like, why am I here? Like a contribute to, why am I here? Just to suffer?
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Yeah, Natlan definitely didn't fit into Tibet for me with all of the high-tech stuff. Probably my least favorite region. I'm very iffy about it because when I first entered Natlan and explored, it was really fun. But like the longer I stay in Natlan, I'm just exhausted. Like I'm truly over Natlan already. Venti gets kicked in the dick by Senora. Zhongli makes a Fatui sign an NDA. Raiden, what Gnosis, do whatever the fuck you want with it. Nahida, answer my riddle once. Nuvalet, meh, this shit's useless anyway. Oh. Wait, oh my god, is that when they got the Gnosis from Venti? When Senora kicked his ass? I don't remember, it's so long. But even with Zhongli, like, I think Zhongli handing over the Gnosis is what triggered me. Like, I didn't get it. I couldn't wrap my head around it. Raiden handing it over sounds about right. Nuvalet handing it over sounds about right. Venti got his ass whooped. It's gone. So I really hope Mavuika at least puts up a fight. But also, we don't know what the purpose of the Gnosis are for, so I don't know. What if was a fake one? Like he created the fake liar in the end, OG from Mondstadt, but like I feel like that's something you could tell, no? Then again, I made her voice like match Wanderer since I made it to where they are both connected in a way. Another streamer I know who used to play Genshin only remembers Venti as the kid who got stepped on. Yeah, I only remember him as the drunkard who plays the liar. Sometimes I forget he got kicked. Technically, Yai was holding on to it and just gave it to Skara for funsies. Wasn't Zhongli's a part of a certain contract though? Yeah, but like when I first watched it, like when you first watch it and experience it, you're just like, why? Why just hand it over? They didn't tell us enough to accept it very... Yeah, exactly. Why are you handing it over?
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai.
Like they just wanted us to accept it and then move on. Like, oh, Zhongli gave it to them, but they signed a contract. Moving on.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat.
But yeah, thus far, Venti is the only one who put up a fight, any sort of fight when the Fatui came for the Gnosis. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Except Mavuika now. Feels like Venti got kicked in the dick and even lost his Archon status meta-wise. So no. But yeah, I'm happy that Mavuika just didn't nonchalantly just give it to them. Venti is still sus for me, but maybe that's why I like him as a character.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power.
Venti will have a comeback, I know it.
The project that connects
Mondstadt will have a comeback, I know it.
Indeed.
Venti got the ish ripped out of him. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh,
Little
you're
dude is
thinking
hiding
along the
something?
lines of how
Yeah.
the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
Like, there is a theory it was fake because the liar and Gnosis share some similarities.
In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Venti, a comeback? Nah, doesn't have the balls to.
Of course, that won't happen for a very
Wow.
long time.
I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end.
Like the wind around Noxus
Together,
and Lyre.
we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
But I also wonder if Mawika is putting more of a fight because she hasn't experienced the things that the other Archons have. Like, they're generations older than her, right? Isn't she just human?
You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now.
I think my gums are detaching.
watch over them.
Time to go to the dentist. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in. I definitely thought that Natlan quests were going to end with us becoming the next Pyro Archon. Would have been an interesting direction. Hell no. She's just a human. Yeah, Mawika is definitely an odd case. Exactly. Good luck with Archon quest. I think I'm done with it. Discuss the future plans with your companions.
After
This was
you got
long.
back,
4:30.
you
Yeah.
mentioned you saw Koichi in the night.
Did you
Kingdom.
finish it?
So,
looks like
she
it.
helped
I'd
you
say
then?
Mawika is about as old as Nahida. Really? Isn't Nahida old? She brought a lot of Solarians and helped get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good.
A human from 500
sure
years
that made her
ago
happy.
that also witnessed Conria. Nahida is older. They're both? Mawika's kind of 500 years old, but she spent most of the time getting blasted through time to the future. But are we counting the time that she got blasted into the future, or are we actually counting the amount of years she has survived? You know? Dirt markets have dropped, or at least one of them. Nahida is 500 years old, but actually spent 500 years in real time. I wouldn't count that time personally, but you know, I don't count it. Like, jumping into the future 500 years at the age that you are does not make you 500 years old. Nahida was kind of locked up for 500 years too. Oh, that's so true. There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
Nahida was possessing people the whole time through Akasha, so she at least experienced a long life.
She's
Mawika
probably
has
sick
not
of
experienced
nagging
a
her
long
older
life.
sister.
Not like she was just people sitting for 500 years.
Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it.
Yeah, Mawika is probably younger than Nahida, but their age difference isn't that much, I think.
You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate.
Mawika's body is 500
From
years
now
old,
on,
but
we will
she's
always
not
be
500
there to
years
help
old.
you.
Yeah, so like, how old is she?
Now we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Old enough. You know, that's so true.
When Guthred's soul possessed
Your
my
phone's
body,
at 32%.
all I saw was a dark abyss.
No. Gotta go charge it now.
The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years.
Also, she directly mentioned fighting Conria.
For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
And A's voice line about her alludes to it. Do people actually go
lord,
into everyone's voice line
You will
and listen
forever
to
serve
everything?
as an example for all your soldiers.
I don't think I've ever gone into the voice lines without someone saying, oh my god, go into the voice line and check this voice line out.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense
I
of honor.
would, but I'm too lazy to get up and walk all the way to the other side of the room just to charge my phone.
No matter how prejudiced
Navuk
I
was
may
born
have been
500
in the
years ago, but
past,
she was not awake
he
for all of
now
that
has
500
my
years.
utmost
So her mental
respect.
age is really low. Hey, Anthony, you should check out Raiden Shogun's voice line about Ito. No.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight.
Exactly.
An outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men.
I listen to
I always
everything
wished
when
I
it
could go
comes
back
to
in
a
time
certain
and see him in
character. Niche,
action.
Lenny, Kazuha, Nuvela, etc. Ooh.
I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land. Or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will...
I'm sorry, you bored me so fast.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
We all had the same thought. Read. And alien tears will fill for them. Pities long for their names. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,114 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Ito used to be interesting in the past, but they keep forcing him into so many events. I kind of got sick of seeing him now. I was honestly never a big fan of Ito, just because, like, very loud, obnoxious, brainless characters like him don't intrigue me.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
So in future, if Traveler gets shanked by Saritsa, they can just send a letter to Natlan like, yo, can y'all sing that resurrection song one more time? Customers of Hu Tao business is booming. I was a fan of Ito until he got released. Oh no. Add Filia Super Baye? Why am I even gonna bother? I can't read that. I'm just gonna butcher it. Ooh, anything back here? Nope. Like noodles? Salute! 07. Capitano!
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like Heroes March. Oh, I read that. Oh, I read that. Oh. I also forgot to mention about Nahida and Farina when it comes to voice lines, but surpassing enough. I love listening to Traveler's voice lines because listening to his voice talking to Paimon is funny to me. I didn't like Ito's design quite enough, although the character has grown on me a little bit since. I joked that Hu Tao made so much during the war back in 5.1 that she even managed to afford new clothes this lantern, right? Oh my god. That's true, I believe it. That's the real story right there. Let's leave this for them. Aww. Our feathered accessory! Yeah, to think we would keep it in our inventory and never use it. Stone Steel Records? Oh, shit! Oh, I'm capped on resin. Keep that shit in your pocket next time the Aranata flower crown. Who said Ning is more richer than the Hu Tao after Natlan Archon quest? Hot take, Mavwika, despite being a human, is still more of a responsible Archon than A. A gave no shits. Responsibilities? We don't know her. There's also Wanderers and Xiao's voice lines that are soothing to listen to in Japanese on my ult. A is the Archon of Depression. Well, time for me to try this out. Eyes awake. Good morning, 4. Having to get my ass whooped. Now this is my attempt without a Natlan character.
Stabilize.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You know what I don't want to do? I don't want to use the gun that they made us use to shoot it down with this guy. I'm just not into that.
Bow to the abyss, or be destroyed.
I can't fucking say shit!
I see everything.
A is the Archon of Procrastination. Rep in advance, thank you. Oh fuck, my Farina's hurting. Oh, Shiat.
Be sanctified.
How was the Archon quest? It was okay.
This world shall perish.
Like, obviously not my favorite. But still good.
I see everything.
I take my word back, you have Zhongli. Oh, to use a Natlan character? Now I'm good. What Natlan character, huh? What Natlan character?
Solidify.
God damn it.
The tides beckon.
Please come back. Oh. Girl needs to heal, but it's fine. We're not gonna heal. This shit's gonna take forever.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Well, don't big Oonga Boonga me. Let me Oonga Boonga first. I didn't Oonga Boonga in time! No! The timing was wrong! The timing of Oonga Boonga was wrong.
Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified.
Okay. That wasn't bad. At all. I don't need a Natlan character for this. It'll just take a little bit longer. I struggled here even when I used my Kanich team. Told you he's so easy. I made my voice line about the Abyss. The Abyss is nothing but pure evil. I will never forgive the Abyss for what they have done. Athena's only Natlan character is her level 1 Kachina. No freaking... Cyclone leveled up my Kachina to do my Abyss. Or even is she? Level 20. At least she's not level 1. This boss was hard. It's not horrible, you just gotta be prepared to sacrifice a team member. Yeah, and that was Zhongli. What is with Natlan and racism? Racism, artifact sets, game mechanics, Archon, boss fight, and we used to think Lithic Spear was racist though. We did. I didn't know that.
Water comes in many
Mainly
flavors
skill
to
issue
the
for me.
discerning
Did
palate.
he
Mondstadt's
succeed?
water is crisp
Yeah, he
and
did.
pure, while water from Liyue has an
Did he get the
enduring
pillars up?
aftertaste.
Or
In
Zhongli?
Inazuma, the water
Zhongli dead.
possesses a depth
I
of
thought
flavor
maybe if I
unlike
ulted in time, you know, the ult would
Sumeru's
cancel, you know,
has
you
a
know,
rich and complex
the big
flavor
kaboom,
profile,
but
it
that
must
didn't
be
work out. But that's fine.
savored
That's fine.
fully appreciate it.
My Farina and my Zhongli are dead. But it works, so it is very possible to do it without a Natlan character.
Scared of fire? You better scram.
It's 3 a.m. It sure is. Good job, Cyclone. Lilith Spear, the spear that increases your attack for each character from Liyue. Or oh, I see. I see. You kill 2 characters and leave you low HP. Yeah. And I wouldn't even heal my characters anyways. I let them die and I just move on. Dying, low HP, I'll just use who I have. Oh, did Cyclone finish your Abyss? Must have missed that. Oh no, he stopped after he raged on stream. He did it off stream. It's possible, yeah. It's 11
I see
a.m.
the
for
value
me.
in my own.
I see.
But I
yeah.
also see
So,
the meaning in all the
it's
endeavors
not
of the
necessary
people
for
of Fontaine.
me to have
I believe I
Mephuka.
will
So if I
continue
pull
to
on
take
her and I
pride in
don't end up
fulfilling
getting
my
her,
duties.
I don't think anything was lost in this case. Just because I wanted a Natlan character to fight Natlan enemies easier. But since I just tried it, it seems like Mephuka's unnecessary. And even the Pyro Traveler is unnecessary to fight this boss for me. I'll just be a little bit more patient. Congrats on your future, Chi-Chi! Thanks. I woke up with my phone at 11%. Twitch drains your battery when at full screen. Oh no. For real, but for me, Wuwa drains my battery, but I love playing Wuwa on my phone. But yeah, honestly, no Natlan character has intrigued me enough to want to pull for them.
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Am I gonna be Natlan characterless besides Kachina? But she doesn't count because she was a free character. Mephuka is nice. The trial in the story is actually a terrible showcase for her. She works best in an actual team that can support her. Have we done the Wuwa quest yet? No, I don't plan on doing Wuwa until next week. Even Capitano was not a Natlan character. He's from Conria. Exactly. It sucks.
You kids don't miss a beat, do you?
Capitano was literally the only hope for me to like a Natlan character. Like, of course I like Mephuka, but like,
for this new
I'm not
tale.
obsessed with her like how
Let
I
me know
am
what you
with like
think.
the other Archons. Once again, Athena falling for the old men. I have a type, what can I say? I mean, think about it. They just put two Pyro characters together, no elemental reaction. Imagine if you fought a story quest with only Dentro, it'd be pointless. I mean, there's such thing as a whole Geo team, and it works. I'm happy with only having one 5-star Natlan character on my main account, and it's Ganesh, which is really good. They just gotta put Yanhu and Natlan. I don't even like him though.
Where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure. I don't have any Natlan 5-stars.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
I only wanted one only if it was a necessity
There
to
are
progress in any
great
way.
heroes at the center of this tale.
But I don't think so.
The first
I just have to be more
is an
patient, is all.
outlander known as the Traveler.
The Traveler.
A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just
To be honest, I definitely roll for a couple of the tribe chief, Pakal, and Baram playable win, of course.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used
Mono
his
Geo
body
is a rare
as a
exception,
vessel
but you
for
still
the
need
souls
to,
of his fallen
the right
comrades.
comp. If I put
His
Etho and
goal
Noel on the same
was to
team,
give
that'd
them
be
a home
terrible
and,
too.
with that,
I was pulling for
a
Shiloh-Nen, but then
chance
I
to be
only
reborn
gained pity because I
into
had to
this
save up
world.
for Lenny rerun
The
banner at
third
the time,
hero
and I would get
is none
either
other
Mephuka
than our
Sitlawi, but
current
sadly have to
Archon,
skip them.
Mawika. Not only is she a
Sitlawi was
powerful
probably
and
the least Natlan
respected
character I
but she
felt.
also
I
commands
enjoyed
the
her
power of
gameplay. It
the
was really
Ode
fun
of
when I
Resurrection,
did her trial.
which can bring people back from
I think
the
she was the
dead.
only one I enjoyed.
With the support of 6 heroes from
But
500
Sitlali's just not a
years
character
ago,
for me.
she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, This story truly begins.
And it sucks because I know we're not even done with
arrival of
Natlan
the
because we
traveler
still
in
have
Natlan.
Ion Sun's tribe. Mavuka was probably the worst design Archon kit in concept-wise. At least she's unique.
Under her guidance
and hot.
Kachina performed exceptionally well in
Sounds
the
like you gotta roll for Aurora
and
Fuck
earned her
that,
chance at the Night
Sitlali and
Warden
Mavuka
Wars.
go well together in a team. It's kind of stupid. They put their banners up, yeah, at the same time is crazy.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Dun, 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 dun,
Everyone
dun,
gathered
dun,
at the
dun,
stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled.
Playable
and
Renova
Natlan
Lendo?
has entered a new era
Who's
of
Renova?
peace.
Since she
The Traveler
blasted
fought
off
for
your pyro
life.
damage.
The captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika,
They should have done
created a
Mavuka and
bridge
Arlecchino and the
between them.
Sitlali and Clorant. I feel like that makes the most sense. Maybe they're freaking money grabbing. I don't know. Yatta!
Is there more? Please don't let
I saw
that be the
Yatta!
end.
The big eye thing in the sky. Oh.
Sounds like you like this one.
I see.
Tell you what.
Dashi!
Give me some time, and I'll write it all out in even greater
I
detail.
might have to be in the living room tonight so I can charge my phone and use it to play a bit more Wuwa after stream is done.
Yeah.
I was gonna
and
save
Hermione is
Wuwa
the
for the morning, but
coolest
I'm in the
ancient
mood to
name.
play more.
I get
We
to
need
beat Hermione
more.
today. Okay, guys?
We're addicted.
It's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
It's my
No,
turn.
it's my turn.
It's
I
my
get to beat Hermione
turn.
today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Oh. No one wants to be the Pyro Archon?
What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
I definitely called Yata Yatashi when I was playing through this. Our ancient name chant was, at first there was darkness, then someone set their ass on fire. Now people know not to bug with fire. Yes, exactly. Ooh, what is that red? Oh, is this Sitlali's quest? Ah. I'm so addicted at this point, it's crazy. It's like the Moon Chase Festival all over again for me when it comes to addiction. Oh no. And it's done. It is done. I feel so helpless now. Thank you for the hydrate 4 and the stretch. Actually, since we are on an ad break, give me a second. I will be right back. This is my stretch. Okay, I'm back. I let the doggo out. My BRB2, perfect. I hope everyone went to go stretchies and went to go hydrate. Aj hit me right after the I feel so helpless now. This Mavuika Sit Lolly banner feels like Hoyo selling macaroni on one shelf and cheese on the next. Two great things. They go well together, just saying. That's a good comparison. Back from the ads. Welcome back, everyone. I let my doggo out to go poo-poos. So, he went to go do his thing. Achievement. My hair be acting crazy, so I've just been leaving it here. I'm sorry if it's been bugging people. It's hard to tame this hair because my hair is so used to a side bang part, so it's been struggling to listen to me. Joke's on you, I ate the macaroni with meat sauce and shoved the cheese directly into my mouth. That is such an interesting way to eat it. Okay. Mavuika signature might be my favorite looking weapon in the game. Hell yeah. Anything else? Anything? How many wishes do I get? Yeah. Not enough, unfortunately. A girl has used all of her primos.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Ooh, nice. Okay, let's look through everything. Go through all of our notifications. Just like how you can play Mavuika without Sit Lolly, but it won't feel as good. Ooh, pretty. What in the world? Because that's what it means to be best friends. Oh, this is what all of them said about us. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. Being her friend makes me so happy. No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end. Why is it that Kenichi's saying was more meaningful than Molani's? Or is it just me? Because I feel like this being her friend makes me so happy. I don't know. It's like, okay. Versus, no matter the cost, I believe in her till the end. I'm back. Welcome back, for. Wherever she calls home is surely a place. I couldn't read it. Is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Kenichi's words are more impactful. Yeah, exactly. So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been good. Disciple? Or student? Or, okay. I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment. Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just a starting. Even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on the quest for it makes you a hero. I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky. Roar! I think that one's my favorite for sure. Roar! That's adorable. What the heck? What is this one? Nameless adventure note? Oh, okay. Little ones is best. Everyone else sucked. Exactly. Ah. Now we can use these.
Cause them no harm.
I gotta go get my constellations. So, I don't even know where it is. I am now in my living room charging my phone. Let's go! I don't know where it is. You'll see it on the map. Eh! What is this? Wait, no, I've been here. Wait, what is this? I don't remember what this is. Is this Fontaine? When it comes to the Chronicles, Kanisha's line was all of my favorite. We know it's in Natlan. Fontaine. I was seriously like, wait, what is this? And then I saw I have a pin here. A shrine? I should come back to visit. Well, I am. Daily commission reward. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. The Remaru world quest. I love that the dehydrate redeem is still. Oh, I totally forgot to shut that off.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Oh, thank you so much for the dehydrate, but I will hydrate. La 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 la. Okay. Tribal Chronicles. I'm assuming this is Sitlali's, no? Your dances are cute. Sure you're not Molani? No. No. I don't even need to heal. Why did I do that? To the Wind of Freedom. Mondstadt, talk to Sansa. Complete this request to unlock. Oh. It's Sitlali's. I definitely need to do that for sure.
I see the value in my own work, but I
Am I
also
blind?
see the meaning in all...
I am blind. You don't need to answer that. Where the fork is it? Does it have an icon? No, you're Athena. That's a pretty short quest. You are blind. I am blind. It's not this. 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 We know it's in Natlan. Just gotta look for it. Is this... What's this? I wear glasses. I am blind. This isn't it. I am blind. Where is even Natlan? I am in Natlan. I still imagine a life where I can see for free. Fall down? Really? Oh my god. This area just looked so different from the Archon quest that my brain just could not process it. Like, no, this can't be the same place. That doesn't make sense. It looks so different. It's not red anymore. No, it's not. No big eyes in the sky. No big eyes. Wow, I really did not know where we were when we got TP'd here. Hello. That's so fucked up. Yeah, Nuvalet, look at him! Look at him, Nuvi! The outer pillars look the same to me, but yes, the sky change. He's just sitting there. A noble figure coats the sun with frost. The two eras grant salvation to Natlan not once, but twice. Offer. Must be active. Are you? Capitano, boo, haha, you thought I was dead. Psych. Yes, I'd take it.
Just what will we come across?
Yeah. Genshin always doing some shit backwards and convoluted for no fucking reason. The first flint lights up the distant past in the land of journeys begin. We call it home. The way back may be no more. Yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains, and forever shall it stay. The second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth, and the day the journey began. We call it farewell, and its departure, the unchanged world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. Just like how we still gotta go to Statues of Seven to change elements. Yes. The third flint lights up a daytime of celebration and a moment when hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too embrace us along the way. The fourth flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair and a sea of anguishing descent. We call it failure. I know that well. Fighting against the rising tide, a little boat is very nearly submerged, yet, thankfully, it cannot prise the oars from our hands. The fifth flint lights up those days of pushing onward and the stones with which tall towers are built. We call it determination. How higher we climb, higher and higher, until at last we glimpse the destination we have long dreamed of. Tempetus IR Linor. Temp. Determination. Thank you for the hydrate. Sans Undertale? I'm just missing one more. Or do I have it all? Do I have it all? I'm so confused. No, I'm missing one more. Oh, the reputation. Ion-san? That's all we get from you? Just that? Guess where the last one is? Ion-san has it. The feeling of hope, yet deep down, you know it can never be. We call it copium. When a character becomes Hu Tao's customer, but the mains on Reddit still cling on to some kind of false hope. That's so sad. Well, if Ion-san is a 4-star, she might not have it. Well, if only I could sit right here. If only I could, like, you know, even sit on your lap. But no, we can't even get close to it. They knew. They fucking knew. They said, hell no. They really said no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want you to be my Santa anyways. Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Well, you said no being horny on main. Ah. Hello, Kohai. Welcome on in. Sometimes I miss running around as the traveler. It reminds me of the olden days of the beginning of Genshin. Okay, let's go do this one. Santa baby. So hurry down the chimney tonight. What time is it? 3:28. Okay. Hi, gamer. Welcome into chat. How is the queen doing? I am doing awesome. I just finished the long Archon quest. Very fascinating. It's 3:30 a.m. I should go. Yeah, go bed. Oh, I forgot how to play for a second. My bad. That was too fast. Oh, I forgot how to play already. Oh no, can I restart this? That was fucked. It's been 7 hours? Yes, it has. I was streaming a while. But I hope everything was okay with uni. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, girl is struggling. Have a good rest of stream, Athena. Congrats on getting halfway through the Archon quest. Why, thank you so much, Fab. I hope you rest well and dream of Chi-Chi. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Boring as fuck classes. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It feels like it's been 2. I hate that I go so far. Nice. Good thing that I like about this, that it doesn't have a timer. Yes, yes, yes. Why is a scarab beating a mage? Because the scarab is badass. That's why. That's huge. Jeez. What? What? Huh? It's huge. It is. Attack. I just don't understand. Go! Oh shit! Go, Beetle, go! Can I like come up? No. I'm just losing health by doing that. Piercing strike to break the orb. Act quickly! I'm trying! Oh. Hi, Lord. Welcome in. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Act quick. Like, really quick. Yes, okay. Did you skip tutorial? I always skip tutorial. Who do you think I am? Someone who reads? I got Carlotta thanks to you? What do you mean? I did no such thing. Well, congrats on your Carlotta. El Danny, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stage. You're now one of us. Ooh, thank you. Pew, 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 pew. I at least have 7 wishes that I have made. Mavwika's story quest! Oh, Instant Lolly's tribe quest. Let's go do this. What's that chick doing? Who? What chick? Bang, bang, bang. Where am I? Oh. Granny quest, let's go. Is this Granny's quest? This is in Mondstadt. That doesn't make sense.
That's quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see.
The one next to you?
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and yeah, I guess I'll start the song now.
All goes quiet on Starsnatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is...
Oh, the chicken, the eggshell! Oh my god. Our little pet! Yes, it came from Natlan.
High in the trees, no whiff of the wind.
Oh, they're leaving.
Sign of
This is me. This is me when I do karaoke.
Then it goes... Pause. Pause for a moment, and...
She's the real tone deaf bard. Oh my god.
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess
She's
of this.
me. She's literally
I
me.
can't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it
Did I
live.
stutter? Funny how my living room clock is a good old perfect 3:33 while my phone is 3:35. Ooh, one of them is off. Which one could it be?
I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
100 rehearsals is plenty. Maybe the problem isn't the amount of practice, but something else.
Right.
It seems that the clock is wrong.
Practice
Is
should have been
by
more
only
than
2 minutes.
enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe we can give you some suggestions.
Oh, please, I dabble. I'm just a hobbyist, but I can share my thoughts if you'd like.
And, Paimon can
It's her. She's the problem.
give you pro tips from an audience perspective. As a highly seasoned and professional audience...
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh,
Paimon,
but you can ignore the second half.
Yeah,
That's
take
just
her.
my random
You can
thoughts
take
on
my
other
Paimon
people's
too.
performances and trying out different instruments.
My air diffusers scare me every time because it sounds like a door's opening. What the heck? The worn-out notebook records Sansa's detailed reflection on her rehearsals, but the random thoughts in the second half are quite verbose. It sounds less like journaling and more like an easy or research report.
Whoa, this is denser
Thank
than
you,
the
of course, anytime.
encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library.
I'll put a Paimon
So
nurse.
are you like a music scholar? Collector?
Best of luck to you.
Librarian?
I will never visit.
Well, my parents
Gamer,
always
thank you so much
hoped
for the
I'd
follow. I
become a
appreciate
scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard.
That sounds logical, but feels off somehow.
Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
I'm not sure I'm qualified to answer that. It feels like your efforts are misdirected. Both.
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
Oh, hello, tone deaf bard. I mean, bard. Drunkard bard.
Tone deaf bard, where did you come from?
Oh no, it is tone deaf bard. Which one brought you here? Oh, Venti has no voice. Oh shit, I did not know that. Athena, vanilla or coffee? Ice cream, choose for me. Ooh, coffee for sure. I love coffee. Mute Venti. What does even Venti sound like? Hello, traveler. Nice seeing you here. Ah, drunkard. No, never. I don't know. I don't remember. Coffee. Maybe we're the deaf ones. The problem is us. Why, the sweet wind of reminiscence, of course. Sweet, with a hint of exotic flora, blowing from a land far away.
Well, Paimon
Make him
sure
sound like
hasn't missed that
Gaston.
attitude.
I don't even remember how Gaston sounds like. Yeah, I don't remember. This boy got more quest than Traveler. Actually, I was just out taking a stroll in the countryside when inspiration struck me like an apple falling from a tree. So I grabbed a leaf and hastily wrote down a few lines of verse. But before I could finish, there was a whoosh.
A whoosh?
Yes, the sound of a mischievous wind who insisted on being the first one to read my new poem. It whipped the leaf right out of my hand and whisked it away. I was about to give chase, but then I saw a dark silhouette appear and grab the leaf in its mouth. I sneezed a few times, and when I recovered, my second avid reader had vanished without a trace. It is Venti! No voice, exactly! That caught me off guard too. Now, I'm having the urge to sneeze again just thinking about it.
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
But we can help. I'll ask the cat what it thought of the poem.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor. And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
It's fine. If problems are the veins in a leaf, inspiration is like the nutrient that flows through them. You've got to grab them when you can. So, whatever question you have, ask away. I'll gladly share my thoughts with you.
Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
Sansa frantically flicks through to the questions page in her notebook, takes a deep breath, then explains her background and the issue she's having. You got the coffee ice cream? Enjoy your coffee ice cream! I see. Well, it sounds like you're already mastered music theory and your instrument. I don't think you need my input on either of those.
Huh? But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent.
Mood.
Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh?
Mood, girl, mood. Do you still remember why you wanted to become a bard in the first place?
Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use.
As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied.
Ooh. Well, I think you are a true bard.
What? But I can't even get my words out.
Didn't you say that you dreamed of becoming a bard for the sake of freedom and happiness? A bard's voice is like the wind. Nothing can tie it down, and nothing can stand in its way. Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard that bard's voice from your bedroom where you were studying. I do believe you're a true bard, but there's too much noise in your ears, and you've allowed that to drown out your own thoughts. That's what's holding you back. Stop worrying about what other people think.
Exactly. If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world,
Actually, can we
first
just have
you
a
need
date?
to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
Nice, Paimon. Sounds like you have the makings of a bard too.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
Well, since we're all here, why not give it another shot with Athena and I, accompanying you on our instruments? I'd be happy to.
In that case,
I miss
Paimon
Venti's
will be
English
the
voice.
audience. Paimon is the most professional.
Just wear earplugs and jam out. Bard it out. Exactly. No one will ever know but you how you sound. Or, wait, it's the other way around. Everyone else will know how you sound besides yourself. I get it mixed up. You get it. I remember there was a time where I actually tried learning how to play the lyre.
Ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Oh, I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could stop me.
Liar, liar, plants on higher.
The audience
Higher.
definitely felt it too.
I tried to teach
even that
myself
cat
flute,
came
but
to
it
check
didn't
out
go
the show.
very well. Oh no.
Wait, a cat?
It must be my second of avid reader. Let's go ask it about my thoughts on my. Achoo!
Oh, Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in.
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti!
It's so weird because
very
I have a
important to
chihuahua
him.
named Charcoal.
Could you give it back? You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
I would learn to play the lyre, but I'm still learning how to play the guitar till this day because I forgot all that I learned for not playing it for so long. Oh no. Hey, you've helped me plenty. You got my missing inspiration back, didn't you? That's a huge... I actually have to sneeze IRL. Achoo! Let's ask Kitty for the critique. Did you like the poem, Kitty? Sitar hero? No, my leaf? That's dinner. You liked it? Whoa, not so close. Achoo! No more peeking. I haven't finished writing it yet. Phew, what a friendly feline. My friends, I hope to see you at my next performance.
Gone like the wind.
Kitty!
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson
No,
from
I actually got
Venti
congested
himself.
because I held
I
in
must
my
find
own
time to thank him
sneeze.
properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many parts of the world. Maybe you'll find it useful. Oh, and as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'd be great to have another musician to trade tips with.
Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
Repetition of Myrad's Melody, a collection of sheet music. Oh? complete the tutorial for Bountiful. Calibrate. No, we'll just perform. Oh, fuck. Fucking A! Fucking A! Oh no! Oh to the no! Fucking A! A man! Wait, I kind of like this song. I vibe with it. Is this from Inazuma? No wonder I vibe with it. Fork me like some fish and chips, eh? Fucking Christ. Crikey. Continue challenge? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking A. Fuck. That's a bloody good tune, eh? I had a band-aid on my finger, but I'm taking it off. Things are getting serious up in there. Aye. Oh. Aye. Aye. Do we get rewards for this? I've got to redo it. That was horrible. No shit talking? Hi, Liam. No shit talking for what? Brit accent, yes. Both color palette and primos, but also I wish I can do different types of accents, but mine are terrible. I mean, to be fair, my accents are pretty bad too. No, this is not Athena. This is Athena's. Athena no longer lives here. Oh my god, can we redo this? Oh my god, what? That was so bad. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Fucking A. Fucking A. I just... Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I vibe with this song. I'm fucking messing up now. Internet just died for a few minutes. Oh no. Wait, I like this one. That was nice. Does it just get harder and harder? Because I am getting worse and worse. But I also didn't calibrate anything. Don't do that. Alright. That was only good. I'm a failure. She's a failure. No, 99.8. Nah, just skill issue. Let me know when you do better, Liam. I really struggled with this. Crikey, those notes are going faster than a pitcher of Guinness in an Irish bar. Nice, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. I hate it. I actually hate it. This is too happy. I hate it. I'm gonna perfect all of these off stream, by the way. This is what I did with all of the music events. If I wasn't able to perfect all of them 100%, I spent hours of them, like, off stream doing it, to the point where my eyes started crying. .6. Thankfully, this event is permanent. Yes, and everything will be 100%. How many are there? Maybe I should download the game again? Go for it. I guess it's even harder since I don't really know how it goes. Like the melody. So it's hard to, like, you know, get it to the beat. Good. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Perfect, my arse! 95.5! But you are still good, thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. I forgot how fun the struggle of magic tiles is. Literally don't care the easy mode and go straight to the extreme to struggle with my life and soul. A certain song I like to go extreme, but I mainly just stick with the hard ones. Where's my rewards? All the songs I love Cole the most. Her so good. Which one did I like? Wait. Monthly selection, termination of desire. Wait. Is this write-ins? I don't know. Oh no, will I be up all night? I can't. What song is this? No, I am about to struggle. Oh. Oh, is this a freaking fan-made one? It's a fan-made one. Oh, fucking Christ! Oh, motherfucking A! I got to use all my fingers! Oh! Ew! Ew! Oh no! Oh no! This is even there. It's a snowing note. That's fucking crazy. Smash those keyboards. Nar nar nar. Nar 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 nar. Okay. Go perform. Gosh dang it. Legendary. Go. As a mobile player myself, I'm struggling on that. Oh. Oh no. I don't know what fingers I'm using. What's the ICD on these notes? Pretty much, so I skip. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god, no, I can't. I feel like it's just gotten a lot harder. Can we just smash the keyboard constantly? Exactly. Rohan, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Where is my Zhonglei? Let's go pro. We're not going legendary. We're going pro. Because I think at most I'm a pro, but not a legend. I pressed J. I don't know my thumb to my pinky to my middle finger to anything. What a great start. Oh, I already fucked up. Ew. Oh. No. I don't know my right from my left, sir. There's a name card tied to achievements for this game mode, which I'll try to get once. Oh, hell yeah, I will. This can't use these nuts. Perform again. Blimey, would you look at the Discord? Oh. This counties this all good score. Zhongli's song continues to be iconic. It's very iconic. Zhongli's and Raiden's are my favorites, honestly. It's so epic, you know? It's just so badass. I can't get enough of it. Even the music video of the trailer, or whatever. Dun dun. Lenny's, Nahida's, Farina, Zhongli's, Cole's are my favorite. I don't remember Cole. Oh, fuck. I was too busy talking. I don't remember Cole's, but I don't think I liked it because it was too upbeat. I don't like upbeat songs. Dun, 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 It's like, that's why I didn't like Cleese. It was actually a torture for me to do Cleese. Oh shit. Exit. Whose did I like? Shenhe had one? I don't remember that. Duvalette! Oh. I don't think I'll like this one. Let's see. Oh. My eyes! Rise is also another good one along with Hoot House. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. My next stream. Perfect. I just gotta warm it up, you know? Get used to it. That's all. I'm a little dusty, that's all. Who's your favorite character? My favorite character is Nuvalette. Nuvalette, Zhongli, and then Al Haytham. Speaking of Al Haytham, it's funny to see NPC just chilling and walking in the background. We do pro. We just let the NPCs be. Oh, wait. Hello? Athena is clicking all the wrong buttons. I don't know my fingies. I don't know my fingies. My brain and my fingies are not reciprocating the message. No, I can't do it. No! They're doing combinations that my brain cannot correlate. The thingy's got the skill issues. Oh no. Oh no, my fingers are forgetting how to work. Ah! I'm not a big fan of Alhaitham's song. Oh no, I messed up one, I'll mess up all. Ah. Okay, vibin'. Somebody save the queen. Song's harder than the scene that's been left out. Doll cam, not good enough. That's not okay. Ooh. I like this one too. Maybe it's best not to start it off on pro, but it's fine. I already forked up. Oh, hey. Oh no, I'm shifting over. Don't make me walk my weak fingies. Oh no. This is bad. Okay. Ew. Oh no. This is quite hard. Oh, fuck. That was so bad. Failed! Oh, I did let go. Never mind. I love his theme. This is all for achievements or background for your own music? I think this is definitely for those who like to do the music event, but you also get an achievement. I don't know when though. Pretty. I was put on edge, but I'm now back. I don't know if it is. What is this? No, I don't want to hear this shit. I'm sorry, but I heard this so many times during the boss fight. I don't want to hear it again. I do it for Primo. Let's give this one a try. The music's good. I'm just not good at key smashing. It's definitely something that I need to like take hours to like get used to and warm up to in order to get them perfectly. Beat note sound, music, background transparency, note guide, emphasis middle line. Drawing between synchronic notes. What? Draw lines between... Oh, continuous playing effect. No, I don't want that. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna fork it up at the beat. Why is it so scary? Nope. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. My eyes can't even process. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Really? Really? The last note? Really? Maybe I should go with like hard mode first before pro. Okay, Arlecchino's music is kind of scary. I don't know, man. Dolgen! Okay, last one. Hopefully. I don't even remember which version I tapped on. Did I do an easier one? Oh, I failed! This one's pretty. It is. I almost did not get that. This Cantus, I definitely put it on easier mode. Oh, hard, yeah. Nar. Nice. Chows? Rage beneath the mountain? I'm intrigued. I'm actually intrigued. Oh, we can heart it for favorites? Oh, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Last one. For real, for real. For real, for real. I'm definitely favoriting my... Yeah, same. So, you know, whenever I'm in the mood, I'll go back and just do it.
批冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听，祈祷为敌人不识，自有知音和情色，红缨烈女见了心，只知不操心。
Wow, Yoonjin, yeah. I thought it was pretty,
茫茫天地无
so I wanted to
依靠
try it.
孤身离去，今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
You liked that quest? I don't remember much about it. You love Yoonjin singing here? Same! I was really into it. This countess! Again. Another one. Never mind, I should just do all of them just to try it. It's the one that introed Shunha. It was a while. Oh, I missed it. Hello, random NPCs in the background. BRB, okay. Aya! Wolf, yes. I actually don't remember this song. But I like it. Oh, it was a lantern rate thing. I see. For Yai Miko is crazy. Oh. Gosh darn it. This contest. I don't think I like this one, but we'll do it anyways. Checks January 2022. It's so bad. I should not be doing this right now. I need to be ending stream. But this is just so addicting. This is literally my favorite Genshin event. Ah. This one's the rare. Good morning, Kirk. Oh, you're one of the only those rare Shenhe havers. Same here. I'm also a Shenhe haver. Hell yeah. Interesting. Oh wait, I think I like this one too. You know who's even rarer? Eula havers. Oops. I like using Shenhe to buff up my Ayaka. And yeah, I use Shenhe in my freeze team also. I use Shenhe, Ayaka, Ayato, and Jean for my freeze team. Oh god. Oh god. It's such a pretty song. Is that it? What's a Shenhe? I've been playing Genshin for over a year and I've never seen a banner with that character. I should soup up my Aya on that server. I have Miss Splitter on a different server. I would have gone for Eula back during the first Chronicle Wish, but Albedo was on there and he's my comfort character, so of course I had to go for him at that time. Didn't get him. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I went for Albedo too. I leveled on EU with Eula until I got Aya. There was a Miss Splitter and then Nahida. I played Albedo a long time. On NA, surprisingly enough, I never once used Albedo. Hello, exit. Hey, practice exam. Oh no. Interface styles. Change the performance. Vertical mode. Spread. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell what I like, honestly. We'll just keep it like this. Fully built C2R1. Damn, okay. Instrument based on the score. Oh, interesting. Calibrate value. Oh. What? I don't know. Lag calibration. This never helps me. They actually make me have to say it out loud of what I'm doing so I can get points. I just want to have Albedo just to have him and put him in my teapot with his own little cozy workplace to turn around as him in the open world. That's so cute. What the hell? That wasn't perfect. I don't get the... Oh, it goes higher or lower? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe higher. Setup speed. 1.25. Well, I don't know. Let's not move that for now. I used Albedo for CC mostly. I looked recently and I barely built his artifact, but I liked him until I got serious shields. I do like Albedo. You're welcome to try to make Eula out in the correct imaginary... Oh god. I cannot use Eula for the life of me. I've tried using her. She's too slow for me. I get too impatient. Higher than you won't have time to react. What if I don't want time to react? What if I go faster? 1.5. I would love to use Eula, but I just don't like Claymore users in general. Kaniche and Mavwika are exceptions. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Claymore users either, which is kind of funny considering I started off as a Claymore user because I was a Beto main for a really long time. Anyways, I have to go now. I'll be back. Oh, that was fast. Bye, Liam. I really did make it go fast. Oh, God. Okay. I do kind of like it fast, though. I only got good. This song is so pretty. Oh no, I fucked up at the last part. But tell me why I feel like I did better when it was faster. Maybe faster is a key, yeah. I feel like faster was better for some reason. Ooh, okay. I love these. Hey, 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 hey. Oh. Oh no, we're fucked up. Okay. Farina theme is so good. I mean, Farujan. Oh, both are good. Yeah. I did enjoy this though. Agreed. It has been an hour of charging my phone and it's now 100. Damn, that was fast. I like Tainari's. I have Tainari's theme song in my Spotify playlist because that's how much I like it. Which is very rare. You will never see me add a Genshin song to my playlist unless I genuinely like it. Like worth listening to outside of stream. I think it's just so beautiful. Oh, oh. Oh no. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I love it so much. It was fast. I was surprised. I'm the same with Lenny's theme. I need to build my Tainari one of these days because I want to run him with the Sino Hyper Bloom. I heard he's actually really good. I like him with Yai pretty well. I'll do Risley because I know June likes Risley. I feel like I'm out of Chlorub. It feels like I really am at a rave. Feeling the high. Oh god. Every time you think it's gonna end, it doesn't end. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Is it over? Cadoras! No way! Wow. First try, first try. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Wow. No, can I do it on hard mode? That was only... I mean, can I do it on pro mode? Pro? No, I'm not a pro. I'm only good at hard. Pro doesn't, you know... Good old never mind. I was gonna type 444, but it was... I literally timed it perfectly so I would end stream at 4. Damn. Okay, let's try pro this time, because that was hard. Damn. It's gonna fuck me over. Focus! I'm gonna fuck up by doing that. The high is coming again. No, I don't. I think I got this Cantus. This Cantus is nuts, though. Blimey, there's a pro rhythm gamer. Oh, I do try. I do love my rhythm games. You did it. Let's go. Not good enough. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze out of my head. I'm just like, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Oh no. Oh, this Cantus only. I'm a failure. Ooh, wait, what do we even get with these? This one's also for you, June. We'll go pro. Straight to pro. We'll fuck it up. Why not? Oh, I already fucked up. This is sexy music. Yeah. Oh, I let go too soon. Oh no, I fucked everything up. Oh, damn, I zoned out right there. Nor. It's Lenny's OST. I had this song as my phone ringtone at some point. It's so catchy. I forgot whose OST. Yeah, it's Lenny's. I had this song as a phone ringtone at one point though. I still have it if I ever want to change it. It's so good. It's something to vibe out to for sure. Can I request one? Which one? I did most of... Well, I did all the ones that I liked, honestly. Wait, I did Tainari's. Why isn't it showing I did? Farujan. Oh, I did Farujan's. I could do it again. On pro mode. Nor it forked. No! I am doing so bad. That was so bad. Nor. Legendary is too hard. It's so hard. I feel like Legendary and all of them are hard. I'm back to laying down in bed while I sleep though. Who knows? Who knows? I wonder why it says I didn't do them. Is it because I didn't do them on hard mode? Is that why? Or just or pro mard? Marda? Farujan and Ashtaha more? Ashtaha. Ashtaha? Is this Ashtaha? You have to do pro to get ticked. Well, time to do pro, because I gotta get ticked. It's gonna bug me. I don't know why, it just will. Oh, fuck. I already forked up. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked. I got it and I let go. I let go again. Thingies, be stronger. Walk. Oh my god, that was so bad. I might just do a bit of Genshin, a rhythm game after stream before. What? Yes, it's just so fun. I don't know why. It's one of my favorite things. I don't get it. Because I don't know anyone who is like actually really obsessed with the rhythm game besides myself. And one of my mods, Jonky, is really obsessed with it. But I love it. Favorite Genshin event of all time. Oh, fuck. Ooh. I forked right there. You love Rhythm Games 4? Same, I absolutely love. Wow. Well, you guys will fit right in, honestly. Oh, not me letting go. No! You play it on your iPad? Does that mean it's easier? So it's been a while since I've played Ensemble. Star and Project Sakai. I see. It's not easier, really. I feel like if you have a touchpad, it's easier. When I play rhythm games like these on iPad, I like to pretend it's piano. Yeah, I feel like it's like the rhythm is more cohesive. Go on you. Oh, I disassociated for a second. Y'all caught my disassociation. It happens. Oh, this is gone news. I did not know that. Is it though? I hear it in Liyue all the time. I foiled. I pressed L because I'm an L. L bozo, man. Oh the Lord, Savior, save my horse. Oh goddamn, oh god, my eyes, my eye bliglies. I'm the type who laughs when I'm in pain. I do laugh a lot when I'm in pain. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That shit was so hard. What the fuck? Oh my god, my eyes. My brain can't even catch up to what I am seeing. Lordy. It would be fun to see you in legendary mode. No. When I play rhythm games like oh yeah, but I fail a lot. Oh no. Putao. Okay. Okay. dun 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 da 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 da. Yeah 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 boom 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 ba da 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 dong dong dong. I'm gonna cry. Tears are literally gonna come out of my freaking eyes. Clip time. Honestly, mood. The Pega mode. That surprised me a lot. I was not expecting. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I feel like it helps me. Wait, you have another one? Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, it's pretty. It's pretty. What the heck? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, what? This is so pretty. Oh, I'm fucking up. Wow. That was so pretty. What the heck? Wow. I'm gonna add that as my favorite. I might as well just add Zhongli as my favorite. I'm pretty sure I like this one. Raiden Shogun as my favorite. Did I put Zhongli? Yes. You know, I kind of also like Yoimiya's. Let's do Yoimiya's again. On Pro. Okay. Hello? Oh, I let go. Yoimiya on Legendary? I don't know about that. I can barely do it on Pro. I could try it though. Just to suffer. Okay. And this is here just to suffer. What are we here for? Just to suffer? Yes. Yes, we are. I was already ready to fork up. I pressed all the wrong buttons there. We did it. We did it. It's all about the passion, you know? It's all about passion, more energy, more power, more passion, more passion, more passion, more passion! Done! Yeah! 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 Kiss! Yeah! So beautiful, so beautiful. Beautiful. So pretty. I love it. Magnifico. Yeah, 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 yeah. Euphoria. I think that's the lowest score I've ever gotten. Hi, Buttertoast. Welcome on in. I need to keep myself from laughing out loud. They're going hard on the rhythm. I can relate to that. Oh, God. That was so hard. What the heck? I actually need to practice in order. Goodness. I'm sorry. Surely this can't be hard. Look at how beautiful this sounds. Like, right? It can't be hard. Wow. I need my heart to chill, you know? This is very soothing. I feel like I've just gone to war and come back. Oh no, I failed. I feel like I was doing so well and then I fucked up like real hard. No, I got that score on the tutorial. Oh no. Oh no, it's too bad. I need to get used to playing this game mode again on mobile because when I first did that, I messed up terribly. That's me. That is what I'm going through right now. Maybe it's those songs that I don't like I'll do good at. Surely that's the case, right? Nope, I'm already fucking up. Gonna go do some OST myself, thanks Athena. Oh, you are so welcome. I'm sure you will do a lot more better than I did. Oh god, I hate this song. I hate it. I hate it. Oh god. It's not done yet, is it? It's done! Wow. Oh, at least 90% is my target. It's more adventurous on mobile and iPad, to be honest. I'm gonna try some on pro mode after stream. Ooh, good luck, guys. I don't know, it's an enjoyable challenge. I don't know why. Gonna do Yoimiya Legendary just for you. Oh, best of luck to you. I'm sure you've got it. Got it in the bag. I hate when they do that because my fingies don't understand. I need them to be even. Even fingers. Same fingers, opposite hands. I give up! I don't want to do it anymore! That was too hard! I'm gonna do Risley's one again because I love the music. I am so surprised that I got it the first try for Risley. Okay, last one for real. Because I really need to go to bed. I'm pretty sure the person I picked to raid has already ended stream. Oh no! Okay. I'll be back and better. I'm telling ya. Next stream, pro. Discantus, nothing. It's gonna be all kick, whatever the pro one is. You know? Canoris. Is it Canoris? I don't remember. It's done? You got this? Thank you. Thank you. Discantus only. No way? No way, what? Did you get Discantus? Or Coronus or whatever? I don't wanna end. What time is it? It's 5! I gotta end! 97.6. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. What the heck? One more, guys. One more. That's it. I do need eeps. I do. And I have work. Just 5 AM. It's all good. You know I have work. This is the last one, like, for real. For real. Ah, redo. I let go. Crazy. I had it and I let go.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Nous pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait
No! Da, da. No, no, no! Listen to your fingies, Athena. Listen to your fingies! My fingies did not listen. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No, 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 no. Boy, let go. Da, da, da. I'm gonna cry. My eyes are just so focused. But I can't do it. I can't get it. Ugh. Dun. Dun. I let go of the other one. Dun. Every time you think it's done, it's not done. My goal is gonna try and get the highest score on all 3 modes on Lenny. One more, let's go. We do all need sleep. Oh my god. Until Canoris? No, no, no. Another day will be Canoris. Not today. Ooh, we can buy? Wait, what is this? Oh, is it an aesthetic? I don't know if I could do this because like the aesthetic kind of distracts me, you know? I don't know how I feel about that. The simpler, the better. I didn't know you were a quitter. I am. I'm a loud and proud quitter. There are no themes, but okay. They're cute, but for me personally, it's too distracting for me. So I don't think I could use them. Anything else I can buy? This is it. All this money for what? I can't buy shit with it. Lenny Cat one isn't too distracting. It's just all bright. Very, very bright. I blame inflation. Oh, I already got 3 achievements from it. Hell yeah. Redeem 1 score theme. Well, Discantus for 5 different music scores by other players? Interesting. Ooh, I'm almost there. Okay, okay. That's easy enough. I agree with Aura. How many wishes do I have?
Osmanthus wine taste this.
Oh, 17 wishes? 5 wishes? Let's do these 5 little ones first. Alright, you. Let's do 5 little wishes. And hopefully the person I want to raid is not planning on ending anytime soon. But I do not mind finding another person to raid. Okay. Bennett, are you a part of the banner? Oh, you are. Okay, never mind. You can stay, I guess. 7 Singapores. I'm just, you know, speed running. Thank you. Speed run. I am not gonna get her, I will say. I don't think my Wika's coming home. But at this point, it's fine. I don't need her. No more! Wait, there is more. Wait, there is. There's one. There's just one. It's fine. You need a Bennett? You can take my C50 Bennett. One more! Thank you. For nothing!
Touché.
Redonkulous, I say. Gimme. I still have to do the Imaginarium. So I'm thinking my next stream, whenever that is, I'm gonna do Imaginarium. And maybe Sitlali's quest. And then we can move on to Wuwa afterwards, which is gonna take a while.
Don't rush.
Yeah, you sing it, girl. You got this, girly pop. Hope everyone has an amazing night. Oh yeah, I hope everyone has an amazing night too. Please, please. No, the person I wanted to raid has raided to someone else. That is perfectly fine. If you guys don't mind sticking around as I look for another person to raid. Ooh, actually, I might have someone to raid. Yes, everyone, best of luck on your day, and have a blessed night. Rest well, especially for you, June. I know it's late for both of us. I don't know. Ooh, actually, there's so many friendos streaming Genshin right now. Ooh, what are we in the mood for? What the heck? So many friendos playing Genshin. It's so hard to decide. I love meeting new people. But also, it's fun to raid friends. If you haven't raided them in a really long time, you know? Ooh. Fix the her. The her. So many people to choose from. Night, Athena. Good night, Aura. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's one too many options. Oh, a shirtless man. Oh, lordy. Good night, Athena. Good evening, Patho. I think it's evening. Good evening. Make sure you have your dinner. It's 5 AM. Yes, I hope you go to bed too, CJ. Oi, oi, oi. A whole bunch of degenerates in this chat. I swear. It's so hard to find people to raid. Oh my god. Degens couldn't be me. Exactly. Also, could never be me. Let's see. How about you?
Lucky your cat wants a dog. Hello, Arya. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Stop by for a bit before you go. Oh, good, Arya. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you.
Legaspi. Degen? Me? Yes. Le you.
Blind me? No way.
I do be degenning though. Same, honestly. Me too. I've been streaming for 9, almost 10 hours. Oh my lord. Lord. Crikeys. I hate that. I try so hard to stay in one accent and then I freaking I switch accents. I go from like British to Australian. The moment I say crikey. Crikey, mate. Ordinary Athena stream. I am a simp, not a degen. There's a difference. Australian accent, as they say. Change the southern. Y'all heard about that Alabama family down in the north? What lovely family, honestly. I'm mixing it all now. down in the north. Exactly, down in the north. That makes total sense, honestly. I don't know what sounds wrong about that. It sounds perfectly normal to me. I agree with for this do be funny. No. Questionable navigation skills. Listen, I am from the north. I'm down in the north. And, you know, all I see is chicken and cows and the stars. And I personally cannot read the star signs. So I just stick to what I know, which is north and down under. So, yeah. And my best friend's name is Greg. He's a crocodile. And my other best friend is Bob. He's a chicken. I live on a really big farm. It gets boring here sometimes, you know. Never anything to do. Sometimes I run out of like people to talk to, that I end up talking to my turtle. He's a very nice turtle though. His name is Todd. Todd is great. I'll introduce you guys to Todd soon. But you know, he's a slow walker, so it might take him a while to get on stream. But be patient. One day you'll meet my toad Todd. Toad or turtle? Was it a toad or was it a turtle? Turtle named Todd? The toad? I already forgot my own story. Chimkin Bob. We got the Brit, the Aussie, and now the Southern. Exactly. Todd the turtle or Todd the toad? All the T words are mixing together. I'm forgetting. Honestly, I'm terrible at navigation, and yes, I'm terrible with directions. Exactly. Down north. Exactly. That's how bad with directions I am too. I navigate the world through structures. Sightseeing, as they say. Never gave me a GPS and tell me to go north, south, east, west, because what the fork is a north, south, east, and a west? I have no idea. I love how the accent is still sticking. All of my accents tend to like mojo jojo on to each other. I gotta stick to one accent and one accent only, because then that's the accent I'ma remember. If I start doing a whole bunch of other accents, I'm gonna start merging them together. It's all mixed into one accent, exactly. It's mushed together. Forgetti, spaghetti. Yes, exactly. I tend to do my southern accent more on stream, but I do, you know, every once in a while gravitate towards my British accent. I'm sounding British now, but like the different kind of British. I can't wait to rewatch the VOD in the morning so I can fully laugh at this. Oh, well, I am glad that my wee little self is giving you a good entertainment. British Southern, exactly. I'm a British in the outskirts of the world. I can be a little fancy now and then. But yeah. Oh, I have a next door neighbor. Her name is Pearl. She seems like a fine lad, you know? Is she a lad or is a lad a man? Lass? She a lassie. I think she a lass. I think I'm glitching. Pearl, yeah, my neighbor, her name is Pearl. She seems really nice. Lassie, yeah. She ain't a lass, she a lassie. Lad, yeah, she a lassie. Don't tell her I said anything. I think she might get mad. She does like her pitchforks. She scares me sometimes, honestly. Have y'all ever met Pearl? I don't recommend meeting her. I don't. She's nice. Just, you know, if she invites you to come over to her house, probably don't do it. Yeah, don't go over if she invites you. Don't even go visit. I don't meet people. I lurk. That's fine. Don't lurk over at Pearl's house though, because she might catch you lurking, and I don't think she likes lurkers. Well, why? Why would? I just want you guys to know about my neighbor, okay? Like she's adorable, but like she's scary, you know? Her dream. I think her dream's to become an actress or something, or a dancer. I don't know, one or the other. I don't know much about her. But I do try to keep my doors locked at night because she's wonderful. Don't get me wrong, she's wonderful, but sometimes I see her walking at night with a pitchfork and it makes me kind of scared. Improv? Oh, yeah. I do try my improv, though I do get my stories mixed up. Is Todd a toad or is Todd a turtle? I tend to forget the little details, but it doesn't matter, okay? It don't matter. We went from Genshin rhythm gamers to accent storytelling. Exactly. Watch her switch it up to a Ratchet Valley Girl. What is a Ratchet Valley Girl accent? I don't know. We love improv. Exactly. Improv, best prov. Help, I wheezed. I'm so sorry. But yeah, maybe I should maybe I should become friends with Pearl. I really should not judge from an outside perspective because she does seem like a sweetheart. Like, yeah, she scares me, but maybe I should ask her one day if she wants to babysit Todd. Or Bob. I think I should let her babysit Bob. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Todd the turtle? Todd the toad. I think it was Todd the turtle. Bob knows how to attack. Bob the chicken? I don't know how well he knows how to attack. But like, why would you attack a cute sweetheart like a girl named Pearl, you know? Watch her show up to my door. Peck. Watch her show up to my door and she's made me some like fried chicken. R.I.P. to Bob the chicken, you know? The craziest thing is that Bob will never know that he became... Bob will never know that Pearl made him into KFC. Collard greens? I don't think I've ever had collard greens. But I've had KFC. Todd the Turtle, but Bob the Builder theme song? Ooh. I should make a song. Oh my god! Pearl wants to become famous. I could ask Pearl to make a Bob the Builder chicken theme song. I think that would work out amazingly. We could become friends that way. That's an, what is it called? A boundary opener? An ice freezer? Is it called an ice freezer? Who is Pearl? Pearl Manecto name though. Oh my god, you missed my whole tangent about me explaining who Pearl was. Oh my god. She's basically my neighbor who's like sometimes scary, but like, sometimes I think we just misjudge her because she walks around at night with a pitchfork, which is kind of scary, but her dream is to become famous. She wants to become an actress or a dancer. I don't know. That's why I said, oh my god, a Bob the Builder anthem. I could ask her to make me a Bob the Builder anthem for my Bob chicken. And then maybe she won't turn Bob the chicken into KFC. I think that's a wonderful idea. I should really introduce you to my friend Pearl. Oh, she's not my friend yet. Maybe I'll be a little parasocial. But Pearl's great. Bob the Builder chicken, but it's supposed to be about Todd the, Todd the Turtle. There's a lot going on. Laughing silently is so hard. I get my stories mixed up, okay? I just need friends. I told you I live down under in the north and there's not much to do there. I ain't got an education system, okay? I forget sometimes that my Bob chicken is Bob and not the turtle, and like what is even a turtle? What is even a cow? I don't know. Down under the north, education, exactly. Oh my god. I ain't got any education over here because all I see is landfill and all I smell on a daily basis is not fresh air. I smell cow poop, okay? That's all the shit I smell, so imagine my ass consuming that constantly. Where am I gonna get my education? Oh my god, Bob the chicken's here. Hello, Bob. How's it going? That is all. Goodbye, Bob. Goodbye. I will tell Pearl to not turn you into KFC chicken, okay? Bob the chicken, yeah, that's Bob the chicken. I really think Pearl will like him. I don't think Pearl will turn him into a chicken. I truly don't think so. Bob, he's so charming. He's good with the crazy girls, I need to stop silently laughing. I think Bob will be a good catch for Pearl, okay? Hi, I'm new here. What's going on? Hello, Sal Gucci. Welcome on in. Nothing really. I was doing Genshin, but then I was supposed to raid. I'm supposed to be raiding out to someone, but then I got distracted. But welcome on in, Sal Gucci. Good old improv. You know, improving is what I do best. And if y'all... the craziest thing is that this would make more sense if y'all watched the movie Pearl. If none of y'all have watched the movie Pearl, it doesn't make as much sense. We do an improv, exactly. We're just watching Athena lose her mind before she ends stream. Listen, it's DJing hours, it's Delulu hours, it's Demon hours. Is Pearl a good movie? June, I do not recommend you watch it. It's a horror movie. It's a scary movie about a girl named Pearl who's fucking psychotic. And she walks around with a fucking pitchfork and she will murder you. I turned British. I don't think any of this would make sense with or without watching the movie. No wonder, yeah. If you like a good cinematic horror movie, I recommend you watch Pearl. Pearl was boring. It's like a slow burner horror movie, but I do not think, June, you will like it. It's, cinematic. Very, very cinematic. Pearl, lovely. Lovely wing. I did hear that, like, oh yes, in another movie on part 1. What is my accent? I don't know. I can't handle horror movies, so it's sadly a no for me. Yeah. But I could just tell you about her because she's my next door neighbor. Surely she will not turn her own home into a murder house in the future. And like, you know, fast forward a couple years, she turns into a grandma and she, you know, she's married. So her and her husband become psychotic murderers, and a whole bunch of porn stars decide to make a movie at their house. Lots of sex scenes, honestly. Lots. Is it called X? I think that movie's called X. But yeah, porn stars decide to go to Pearl's house and film some smexy scenes, and slowly but surely they all get murdered. Yeah, I think that's how the story goes. Maybe I shouldn't go visit Pearl. Now that I think about it, it's kind of scary. My family made me watch the first Quiet Place, and I did not like it. Oh, yeah. I didn't consider Quiet Place that scary. So definitely don't watch Pearl. She probably will. Bob the Chimkin better watch it. Exactly. I'm dead serious. She's gonna murder Bob. Sounds like a horror movie cliche. A horror movie cliche? Oh my god, Pather, have you seen it? I think you might like it. Do you like cinematic horror movies? If so, you might like it. It's kind of like, do you know of Pearl's daddy, Mr. Krabs? Oh, no, I have not. Mr. Krabs? Krabby Patty? They told me it wasn't a scary movie. To me, it was a scary movie. Oh, then yeah. Don't go check out that movie. But if you have seen movies like Midsummer? Is it Midsummer? It's kind of like giving Midsummer-esque vibes with like the cinema and the horror. It's like a slow burner horror that gradually creeps up on you. I like cinematic, but horror movies, it depends. Yeah. It's for those like movie nerds who like to watch through it and like at the end like nitpick on every single detail that happened in the movie to make theories about that movie. I like really spooky movies that makes me wake at night. I like that movie. I'll watch it. You like Midsummer? Midsummer made you wake up when you watched it? That's crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm so busy talking to chat. I need to be finding someone to read. It's so hot. Midsummer did not, but Hereditary did. Yes. Okay. I feel like Midsummer is a lot slower than Hereditary, right? Or was it the other way around? Hereditary is about that family, right? In the house with the cult. Wait, Midsummer is about the cult too. But you know, in Midsummer, you go to like Switzerland, Ireland, England. I don't know. You go somewhere to have a Midsummer. Well, slow, yes. Slower than Hereditary, I think. But Pearl and X are like same cinematic horror movie-esque vibes. Hereditary is pretty fast. I should really be heading out, but this is so entertaining. Oh, don't worry, June. I will help you head out soon. I am definitely looking for someone to braid, okay? Okay? Stay quiet. I don't know. Should I just eeny, meeny, miny, moe this? Oh, I almost clicked on a partnered streamer. I am not reading a partnered streamer. That's crazy. Ah! Yeah, definitely proceeds to yap the chat. Listen, I'm trying to multitask, okay? Multitask. What sounds more southern or northern in this case? Multitask. I think multitask. I like psychological horror. Those horrors like you don't know what bothers you, but makes you unsettled. I don't think Pearl's that case, because the thing that makes you unsettled is Pearl. Pearl's the scary bitch, and she's the main character. The movie is about a murderer, main character. So, yeah, that's what you like. You. How about you? So, if I watch a true horror movie, I won't be able to sleep for days. Oh yeah, I would never recommend you a horror movie. No. Oh, okay. No. Okay, you know what? I think it's best if I just send you over to someone I know. Because if not, a girl's gonna take forever to be here, okay? And like, I love y'all. I would love to chat with y'all longer. But you know, a girl's got to hit the hay. Full send? Yeah, we full send. I've got to hit the hay. Oh my god. My accents are, you know, mishmosh. I'm a British girl now. I think when I first watched The Quiet Place, I got nightmares that night. Pish posh, exactly. It's not even stalling, she's just distracted. It's my ADHD. Oh my god, I got my northern accent again. I go from northern to my British accent, you know. Pish posh, wish wash. Good night, take care. Good night, uwu. Oh, give me a hot second. How long has she? Oh, she just started streaming. Have an actual good night, y'all. Yes, have an actual good night. I am on an ad break right now, so once her ad is done, I will send it on over. I think she just started playing Genshin, which is perfect. She's newer to Genshin, so if you guys like watching new content, like Genshin content creators, she's not too new. Like, she kind of knows what she's doing, but like kind of not really.
According to the judgment of the
Oratrice Mechanic Jaladies Cardinal. Yes, her name is Steph. So I will... Question mark raid? Raid? Perfect. I would really appreciate it if you guys joined in with the raid. It both supports myself and the person I am sending you guys to. Hello? Oh, Steph, not Curry. Yes, I love reading her. She is such a sweetheart. She's a safe person to send you guys to. When I, let's go. Yeah, when I first raided her, she was so welcoming, so sweet. She's adorable. And you know, when you raid into people, or even if you go into people's chat and they are just so welcoming and so amazing, and you're just like, oh yeah, I like it here. I want to come back. Yeah, Steph is that. Oh, hi, Weird. Welcome on in. Ending. Yes, I do be ending. I've got to go to bed. Yes, but I would really appreciate it if you guys joined in with the raid. It supports myself and the person I'm sending you to. So raid and raid 2 are for the people who are not subbed. For those of you who are subbed, please copy the sub raid 2 and a sub raid 3. And yes, my country accent turned into, you know, the British accent again, but that's perfectly fine. But yeah, she's a complete sweetheart. Let's go show her some love. Good night, Wid. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Mwah, mwah. Loves and kisses for all of you guys. Also, here's my socials. All right, and you guys will be gone in 5 seconds. So, mwah, mwah, hearts and kisses. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the stream, of course.
I must be hungry because I didn't eat breakfast today, but I'll probably make a smoothie. Maybe a smoothie before I start my shift.
Hey, girl.
Buttercup! Oh my god! Buttercup, thank you for the raid! Y'all, please do check out Buttercup's love. Thanks for bringing your peeps over here. Girl, we've been sitting here 30 minutes. I didn't realize they had a new download we had to do.